Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello and welcome back. Greetings. It's another stream. Awful. I know. The things we do. So welcome to the Tuesday stream, everyone. Hello. And Alex, congratulations on the first. Well done. Good afternoon, Alex. Misty, good morning. Maddie, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Alex, thank you for, oh god, 85 streak. Holy shit. 15-1 till 100. Alright, it's time to do every stream like in the middle of the fucking night at like 3 a.m. We're doing stealth streams. Let's go. No. Alex, thank you so much. Weez, good afternoon. How are you? Hello, hello. And Maddie, thank you for the streak. 95 until 100. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Boats. We're playing boats. I've been asleep all day. If anything bad happened, let me know. Other than that, we're playing boats. I've dabbled in a bit of more Void War offline, which is the other thing that I'm currently playing offline. Man, that game's good. Man, that game's good. Hold up, I need to check something, actually. Did they... Oh, they did get sued. Never mind. They did get sued. I was gonna say. They were delisted from the store and they came back, so like it's already resolved. What was the resolution? We have no idea. Never mind. Okay. I wanted to know whether they ever got sued. Like, I can totally see Games Workshop going after that. But, yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Void War off stream, and it's really, really fun. Really, really like the game. If you like FTL, faster than light, Void War is that, but not 40k. Is that but grimdark? Yeah, let's phrase it like that. Let's do that, huh? Void War is really good. Really, really good. Ah, there we go. Boats is booted up. It takes a while to boot it. It always takes a while. Hold up, let me get out of the loading screen. The rain is deafening. Mandan, good afternoon, Mandan. Hello. Hope the dog is doing okay after all that reading. I didn't read any today. I didn't read anything today. I took today off from work and went, none of that. Yo, hold up. Let me find the duck. This time I'm adding the right one on the first try. Nah. Easy. There we go. Boat it up. No, that joke has been made 3 times already. Who did it first? Let's see. So first, Alex, when it's a boat, time to start the stream. Then we said time to boot a boat up this stream, and then you said you mean boat it up. Yeah. I have to own that one. I do have to own that one. I keep making shitty boat jokes all the time, so I'm glad that you all are following along the spirit of this. Galandia, good afternoon. Did I even say hello to Galandia? Did I skip Galandia? How rude am I? Galandia, good afternoon. I hope you're well. How am I feeling about reading today? There is a reason I took off today. I cannot see words anymore. Words disgust me. Words disgust me. Saved from the reading? We'll see. We'll see. I miss books, dude. I miss reading books for entertainment. I want to stop reading the bad words and start reading the funny words. But no such thing. If I was going to, I would contact my union rep this minute. This enterprise here is not represented by the union. We have, actually, I'm part of the union. So we do have a 100% union enrollment rate. So I guess, I suppose. Furthen! And Link, hello, Link. Furthen, good morning. How are you? The real reason is we had a bunch of like family stuff this morning. Nothing bad. Everything's fine. And then I really just wanted to take a couple naps. And that's what I've done. So there'll be more work tomorrow. And then we move from there. Blah. Blah. The cheese law was fun. Words, you're right, Alex, you're right. The cheese law was fun. But today, we have more boats. Way more boats. I don't know where we're boating to, but I'm tempted to start a trade route today. Having said that, we never even got to the place that I wanted to get to for trading, and it doesn't look like we're about to either, because the next thing we're doing is we're exploding? Yes, probably exploding, but most likely exploring this weird marshland down here that I've never been to and never seen. That's a light globe. So, here's our team. Let's run them in, shall we? I have no idea what we're about to see. There seems to be a lot on this island by, like, alone. We also need to find a way to get... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We also need to find a way to get into that facility. Is that gonna set the... Yeah, that's gonna set everything on fire. Never mind. Oh, it stopped being on fire. That's great. And as per usual, we're using Maddie for everything. That's fantastic. What is that? Rubble. Rutroot. I have no idea what to expect here. That's kind of the worst part. But I guess for now, we're just making bridges. And seeing where we can go. Time to drive home. Drive safely. Stay safe. And remember, they're children, not targets. Roots can make moving around in combat difficult, but are also quite flammable. Okay, so do you just want me to... A good idea I've always found is just to get rid of every slug vine you can find. But I don't know if they want us to get rid of the roots too, or whether we need to. Just in case Comet does break out, you know. I have no... This is where we need to park the boat. This is where we need to bring the boat that... Oh, and then the roots in the way of the boat. Remove the roots so the boat can get here? Is that what you want us to do? Probably. Yeah. Hold up. That missed. Oh boy, extra points. No! No. Oh, oops. That also means we shouldn't ice everything just to get over it, huh? Because we're just gonna block our own progress. Huh. What if I hit the main tree? I see breakage there. Or maybe the point is to get over it first before, That is not breakage, that is just XP. You know what? Fuck it. We are using this to cross first, and then we'll just have to break it later. But this is so much easier traversal. I think... Oh, that's the boat! Oh, it's tiny! Oh, we're really doing that, huh? Okay. I can't wait for the horrors that will befall us as we try to use this boat to get anywhere. More XP dust? But I would have really expected there to be enemies here. I mean, I'll say that now, and there will be enemies in a second, but still. Like, there's no way we can just take this out. Like, no way there isn't, like, some horrific monstrosity coming up. Like, in the water that we'll need to kill. You're useful. You're exceedingly useful, Maddie. Look at these spells you're casting. Trailing Wind. Well, these scarves are produced is unknown. According to myth, they arrive on the wind to choose their new owner. The propensity for blowing away at the slightest breeze is probably the origin of this idea. Okay, what do they do? Are they just like dodged scarves? +2 wind power. Oh. Now, the amount of wind skills we're currently using is a bit non-existent. But that will change. That will change quite dramatically eventually. I reckon almost exactly on Krembo. There's some really cool wind synergy on ranged characters. But I guess that's it. I guess we take the boat. Skiff. Oh, an entire bag? Yo? A tablet? So this is our first tablet. Grants +1 rank of Anoint when worn as an accessory. I have no idea what Anoint is. But skill tablets are really, really cool. And obviously we're taking the entire bag. Okay, but we cannot cast spells while in the boat. So we will eventually have to get out. Or... Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me. There we go. Or we don't. I mean, yeah, never mind. That was... I was ready for combat. I was so ready for combat. We brought your boat, dude. I retrieved the prototype. Thank you. With the prototype returned, I can now resume my shipwright duties and my project can continue. I'll put an ability crest in your inventory as payment. What the fuck? New ship. Okay, nothing... You don't have any... Well, it might take a while. Oh, fuck. Oh. These things. I forgot about these. So, this is an ability crest. When used, grants an extra ability slot permanently. These are kind of crazy. And we're going to be handing them out to the entire crew eventually. We're going to start with Zoe. Oh, we can't use that in here, but... Doop. There's our first ability crest. Realistically, we should be doing this on a basis of... where we actually need things, instead of just going left to right. But there's our additional slot. So now, we can... that's the problem, we don't have anything that we want. We can, like, slot things in there, too. Or rather, these are, like, ability slots. So, let's say I'm on Brawler Warrior, but I really would like to have Rope. Right? No? Is that not how that works? Am I being stupid? Maybe I'm being stupid? Am I being silly? I don't know. Maybe I don't know how these work. Never mind. Oh, we already ate today. I forgot about that. Now, next step. What is going on here and why is everyone having auras? The trade good here is not liquor, it's lacquer. And I really don't think you should drink it. Pardon me. Okay, great. Never mind. We need this. Yeah, I did the... Okay. Oh! Never mind. You equip the class. The class. I forgot. You don't actually use the ability. You click the class that you want to bring something from. So now, we have rope. Even though we don't have that ability equipped at all. So this needs to be opened somehow. But... I don't know how to interrupt electricity. Because these are on. How do I not power it? How do I unpower it? We tried every spell in the book. We tried every spell in the book. Ice like last time? No. Spells don't do anything on this. How do I get in here? There's nothing under there. There was nothing in there. Do I break them? Is contact even made? I mean, you see the cable like there and it just snakes down. Oh, do you mean we need to make... How would we make contacts there if they're not already made? Like, there is a line here. Like, you see the shadow of a line there, but... I have no idea how you would get into this. This one's a bit beyond me. And this one's not even connected to that problem to begin with. It's this one. Like, I have no idea what to do with this thing. We throw bombs at it to unpower it, maybe? No. We cannot. I flat out don't know. Any good ideas, chat? Electricity to overload it? I mean, we can try, but... No, nothing. Do the tiles respawn when you exit? There were never tiles there. What do you mean? We can reset the place real quick, but what do you mean do the tiles respawn? Yeah, let's go reset the place real quick. Now we have... Have we tried using explosives? About 20 seconds ago. Well, that's... No, not 20 seconds. Like yes. Yes, we have. There was a tile on each side that you broke. There was not. There was a block on this side that I broke. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hold up, hold up. I see the point that you're making. There was a block on the left side that I broke and one on the right side that I pushed. Is there a way to move this bar away? Like, the problem is... There it is. There's the stone. Like, the problem is... I believe I cannot target that stone. Maybe take ground with sharp weapon? Why would I do that? You just want to hit, like... You just want to hit the cable? No. Like, I cannot click where I need to click because of... because of the UI being in the way. So I don't know what to do here. Thought maybe to cut the cable. Yeah, no. No. Even then, I don't think that was gonna do anything. Yeah, this part... I don't get this part. Hot Prodigy? Clearly not a prodigy. Clearly not me. No. No. None of the above. Kensei! Hey, Kensei. Kensei, how do we do this? How do we get in here? You didn't really miss anything. We saved the boat from the marshlands, and now, like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, but I cannot come up with anything. So... Oh, this isn't even movable by a rope. I said I don't think we... Ruin magic on the glowing orbs. Okay. So we don't have ruin magic. So we can't do this. Good to know! So we are leaving! We do not possess ruin magic. You have a ruin trigger? We have ruin triggers, I believe. We definitely have ruin triggers. We could just put them on the crossbow. Wait. We need to get to the forge. We're putting ruin triggers on crossbows. Oh boy. Oh boy. So note for the future. Crembo? Nope, not that. Why did I do this? Note for the future. Active triggers can be deactivated if you put ruin triggers on them. There we go. I forgot for a bit, even 3 minutes after going into that building. I mean, I don't think I ever knew that information. Yep. There we go. And now we can go in. Reload. Oh, for some reason I expected like a fully fledged dungeon. Well, there is that fully fledged dungeon, never mind. For some reason I have to keep my fucking mouth shut, dude. Lightning trigger to make sure that you have lightning magic for the upcoming part. Because we're doing machine stuff, huh? Okay. All light must be on at all times. Oh, it's bro... Dude, I can see the vent. And I cannot push this table. It's right there. And you gave me a rung. You want me to do this. Where did all my rungs go? No. There they are. That's why I'm blind. Nope, and then I put them in my inventory. There we go. Let's go open all of this real quick. There's more rungs there, never mind. We're getting more rungs, okay. I mean, it says can't reach, therefore I should make sure that I can reach it, right? Oh. Another rung somehow. We just learned you can't move these like that. Can you move these? You can move these. And it was empty. Never mind. It was just empty. Biggest hurdle, our own party. What is wrong with you? That's actually a good point. That's a good question. Where's Maddie? We invest a rung to get 2 rungs. Cracked stone. Galundier. If you can't see shit, don't worry, I can't either. Oh, hello there. I hate that you can't put these anywhere realistically. So you always have to put them in the way of things. Aha! And then we find Maddie. Treasure. Sea coal. Okay, we don't super care about sea coal right now. What is that? A caster turret. The complex trigger layout in this machine replicates a single spell and repeatedly casts it on nearby targets. Unlike most turrets, the machinery within is quite fragile. Cannon device is wired to an essence sensor array. Its function is simple. Fire at any nearby living thing. Has no real AI, instead relying on raw chemical and mechanical reaction to determine its target. We can't pick these up. Interesting. Let's go figure out what the other way is first. Hello there. Corrosion reduces armor and armor each round in addition to dealing damage. The defense reduction and damage increase each turn up to a point. Corrosion can be removed by curing effects on most sources of water. Most sources of water. I love how difficult it is to get to this treasure chest if you wanted to walk there. That's adorable. Lab glassware. And I assume this is water. Okay, we've learned about corrosion. I've learned about more turrets. Cool. Let's deal with these first, shall we? Are turrets like fights or like... Well, I guess that was the trigger. I guess we did find the trigger after all. And they can turn. Okay, let's see what this is gonna do. Maybe we should have just aggressed on them from... They're hitting us for 7. 5 of them, maximum damage potential 35. Those aren't moving. Okay, and they didn't lock onto the same target. Fucking hell! They're really weak to lightning! They are exceptionally weak to lightning. Alright, Maddie, have a fucking blast. Good luck. This is gonna be great. Zoe, get him? Yup. Very cool. They're micro tanks. I love micro tanks. Wait, that's a cool idea. That's cool though. We still have to work on the caster plan. Oh, they're also weak to water. Wonderful. That's something we can provide. Donk. very satisfying. Oh, and then I'm buffing nothing. We're buffing empty tiles. And now they can't kill anyone anymore, because there's only one left. Okay, so that changes my fear of the quote-unquote caster turret down there by a bit. Oh. I didn't reload the fucking crossbow. Man. Maddie, you are the best duckling. Indeed. The bestest to ever cast a spell. It almost did it. Explode them. Actually, very cool. Well, those we can't get to. Wrong. Wood? A piton? Oh, that means we need rope for something. And then there's steel in these. There should be steel there too, but like... maybe there wasn't steel. Really? Oh, hi! Well, that's a bit shit. What do you mean? That... oh! Never mind, I thought this was gonna be all. So here's one thing that I have no idea about. Can you use repair tools to repair these? No. Never mind. So why give me all these repair tools? What could possibly be the purpose for me having all these repair tools? I see many a turret. I see more rungs. We could have gotten here using less rungs. Maybe. A glow dust bottle. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this is from the other path. We'll just put them out of the way. There. I do think jumping on the caster turrets is probably better than these two. I was really worried about those, but... now I don't have to be. We'll come back for those. We'll come back for those. Let's see what's down here. We can pick these up. What are gloam dust bottles? Bottle of powdered gloam shroom. Never mind. They are nothing. Speaking of they're nothing, I just realized something, chat. I just realized something. We have no shields anywhere, right? We've got shield crafting now. We do have shield crafting. Get me like a dumb mithril shield. Okay, we can't combine that, so it's gonna be normal lanterns. It's gonna be normal lanterns. Oh my god, look, let there be light. We've been living off of this bolt cage exclusively. Dude, I know this is a thing. This is... would you look at that? Hi there! Guilfordist notes. Although most of these notes are obscured by a cipher, a prominent message is written across the top with no code to hide it. If found, return to Guilfordist in Port Prodigy. And then another door. So we found the notes that we came here for. And now we're going to take apart some turrets. Oh, that is not a turret. That is an automaton. keep my rungs in my main character's bag. I find it easier to access them there than in the ship. Yeah. The problem is the main character we're running around with is mostly Maddie for traversal, so we should put them there. Cute. So do we want to start a fight with all of this? The answer is yes. Yes, we absolutely do want to start a fight with all, we absolutely want to start a fight with all of this. However, before we do, that is reloaded. Maddie, get him. That's a lot of turrets. That is a lot of turrets. We keep the melees front. Maybe if some of them line up, we get to Lightning Ball. They're immediately going after the scary one. And that thing immediately walked into a trap for half its health? Excuse the fuck out of me? Oh my god, I see the traps. I see them. Wait a second. That's so spooky. You idiot. Okay, anyone severely low? No. We're still gonna try to keep health up mostly. And then we're gonna play Protect the Maddie. Needs 2 hands because this is now equipped. Fuck. Well, shit. Never mind. No light for me. The automaton couldn't get to us. That's great. Lasers? Oh, there was one hidden behind the pillar. What the fuck? I think we're losing Sinjin here because of that. Then not. Then oh, they were off lethal by 1. They were off lethal by 1. We can ice cast here. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be some damage at least. There's an argument to be made to stay back to not get into this, but also, you know, I want to jump at some turrets. Cool, cool, cool. A rope! Well, Krembo is still really full health, so that's fine. Nice dodge. 35% dodge chance, huh? Oh, and we get to shoot back. That does empty our ammo, but, you know. Is that 14 damage? That is 9 damage. That's not quite enough. We're still taking that shot. And we need to be careful because there's another trap there, so I cannot under any circumstance step exactly there. What we can do, however, is set this ice up to at least hit both of these. And now we pray for Sinjin. Okay, prayer answered. Perfect. You think charge works that way? It does not. I was hoping charge was going to... Oh, there we go. Was going to still apply the cleave effect there, but no such luck. Now that Krembo is without bullets, we just do this. You perish. Got 21. Really nice. I'm pretty sure that trap's disarmed, right? That was maybe a bit braver than I needed to be there. Could have likely just worked around it. Alas. Alright. Okay, we're not getting around it. Someone needs to wear, like, some level of lighting. And the only one with an offhand that's... You know what? The only one with an offhand that's free is Zoe. Because we're not using the off... No, we are using the offhand punch. Never mind. Fuck. It is exactly Galondir, because we're holding a hammer there that we could just switch to if we need it. Goodbye, Age of Convenience. Hello, Age of actually seeing where the fuck I'm going. Volskarn. Cool. That's it. There is nothing else done here. Okay. Well, we got what we came for. I just want more. Let's go deal with this, shall we? No. There wasn't a trap up there, so I fully expect there to be a trap here. Was gonna say, wait, where's combat? We found combat. Did worse for Volskarn, honestly? You're absolutely right. I do like Volskarn as equipment quite a lot. So what Volskarn does is it's augmentable. That means it gives you an additional augment slot, and I think that's really neat. I never reloaded. Oops. Let's see what spells they're casting in White. Olgast. It is Olgast. Uh-oh. Should have come at them from the other side. Oh no. Lightning bolt. So they have 2 flames, 1 lightning bolt, 2 gust. Okay. Oh boy. It's one side. Ooh! Oh no, spicy, that doesn't work. I was for sure just going to drag this in, but... Nice, nice, Krembo. Get bolted. Yikes. Nah. And then we don't have a line here. And we could make a line. That's 12 damage. We know they're weak to water. This is better than nothing. And we can push this into the water, so... Kill the bolt. Unfortunately, this now kills Zoe. No, it does weird shit. Never mind. I like these robot fights. A lot. These are cool. They just have triggers in them? Fuck yes, gimme. Triggers are so delicious. And they also account for most of my inventory at this point. Overall, net bonus of rungs, I believe. Net plus of rungs. Always good, always good. And now we can return the notes to Gilfurdist, who was the trainer, I believe, right? The Clash trainer? Over here? Craig! Good morning, Craig! No, that's Javen. That was the alchemist, never mind. Was it the trader? There you are. I have your notes. Really? Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I mean, not literally. We're still talking after all. Here's a cave flower. You've certainly earned it. And now I can get back to work. Work! Holy shit, what is all of this? A steel amp. High-tech magic amplifier that helps recover mana each turn when used as a weapon augment. Oh. Yeah, cave flower. Ooh, cave flowers are permastats. They're +1 max health. Ring song. Also high ring song. Cave flowers are really cool. This looks crazy. A Tase Blade, which is just, I think, an electropart sword, right? Lightning trigger. Bomb trigger. Advanced trigger stone that afflicts a target with a bomb ailment. What? Suffering trigger. The suffering ailment. What the fuck? Contagious trigger. Inflicts a target with a contagious ailment. What the fuck is all of this? Huh? I want whatever the suffering trigger is. Actually, I want whatever all of this is, but we can't afford all of this. Let's see. Do we have money we can very easily make? None of that is necessary. We don't need that much steel. In fact, we don't ever need steel, I think. But we have some. This is more an opportunity to clear up my inventory than it is to, like, make the money so that... bottle of oil is helpful. This doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be a thing, never mind. We do need to empty, like, a couple of things. I'm keeping these books. I should have grabbed the other two flint logs while I was there. These go away. This stuff we keep for museum reasons, right? And then these key crystals, I have no idea what they're used for, but I'm not going to sell them. Don't need sleep darts. Rightmost tab of the logbook. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. In that case, we should probably read up on that. Dot triggers aren't actually anything. They have to be used for something, no? You're just a focus stone. We're likely keeping all of this, as crazy as that looks. Because remember, we have like an entire crew that needs outfitting eventually, so... These can all go on people, and as our boats grow, we need one shear. Exactly one shear. As our boats grow in amount, so does the need for equipment. Hence why we're having so many lanterns as well. I believe that's it. We can sell all of that. If we need a weapon, we make it at this point. Except, of course, for the named stuff that we will be keeping. Okay, let's have a look at logbook. That's the map, not the logbook. The rightmost tab. Are you sure? Leftmost. Well, almost. Guard, ward, disable, immobilize, preserve, decay, casting, charging, glowing. So far we're still doing base stuff. Balm and Bane. Shock, cold, rhymed, frozen, fervor, melt. Okay, so it's not on there. What it is, in fact, on is the giant notebook that I never picked up with all of the billion of status effects noted in it. I want this. I have no idea what this does, but we're gonna find out. And I also would like whatever the fuck a bomb trigger. But I want the steel lamp. Now we're very broke. However, I want to try something. If we take Maddie, right? There's no way this can be augmented. No. It cannot be augmented. That's a shame. So what does this do when put into a not weapon? Probably nothing. It's only weapon. Only weapon. They did say they were working on an augment for people that were doing anything but attacking, so... All those, yes, I think. What about the very nice robes? Not a weapon. You won't believe it, but they're not a weapon. Isn't that crazy? So, I think we're going deep ocean now. Hey, Affid. Now it's happening. So we'll have constant sea monsters spawn on us while we try and do this. And now it gets worse. So much worse. So far, it's been pretty chill. Like, nothing's gotten in our way. And we made it to land. Woo! Port du Vent. I don't know what that port is, but it's here. It's a neutral port. The important part is that we can probably eat here. Give me more food. Trade. We can make a killing on bullions. We can make so much money. Well, it's not that much money, but we can make money right now. This sea coal can definitely go. Bomb does an explosion equal to 10% max HP when it dies. Funny. Suffering does 2 true damage per status on the enemy at the end of turn, with a minimum of 4 damage. Fucking hell. Contagion spreads statuses when the carrier dies. We could put this on Sinjin and just spread all the statuses, huh? That's really funny. There's some good stuff in there. We can make 9k. We can make more if we go just a little bit further. Just a little bit. There is a cafe here. Nine per crew, 7 morale. New painting. All the good things. There's a smithy here. Do you sell things? I'm on break. That's a shame. Could you be on less break? Oh, there is stuff attached to it. Never mind, this isn't just a neutral port. There's stuff here. There is just flat out stuff here. And because there's a smithy, it probably expects us to do things. Nifty. You're just the trade authority. I'm looking for like an item vendor. There is a boat vendor over here. Dancers do well with pushes and pulls, but even we have our limits. Dancers? Wait, what do you mean dancers? Huh? There's an item merchant. Hello. Great. Mega bomb. Water wind trigger. Nothing that we're really interested in. Why was I looking for an item merchant again? Because I'm hoping that they sell crafting recipes. That's why. That is why. There is loot there. 13 gold. Be on your way. Well, you're very friendly. What about this? Maybe there isn't anything here yet. Got a Fangbow with Suffering trigger on it, combined with Spell Archon skills for 3 statuses of a single attack and it's an easy 8 Suffering damage at the end of turn. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being cool. I'm not gonna mark this thing yet, because I reckon there's loads more to do here. We'll come back to this port. It's a neutral port anyway, so... Now we're looking for an inn, because we're about to reach our destination. Finally, we're about to reach our destination. It took us an entire stream to get here, mostly because I was, like, dilly-dallying around. Sol Anand. Another neutral port. This one's very small. This is one of those neutral ports that you can, like, build up. Like, these are all building spots. There's nothing here right now. We found a flail. Did we scan our class? We did not. Good point. Should have done that. Didn't do that. And then we go in. And then in here, somewhere in here... There it is. Belriek. Beautiful, beautiful Belriek. Ah. Hello, not quite my favorite town, but it's fucking close. It is fucking close. Please sell me stuff. Wind Wand and Airstone. We don't have Airstone stuff that we mess with yet, but we can't pay 5k for this. Wind Wands are cute, but we're not going to do anything with it. Does this say Twirling Trigger? No, Rod with Twirling Wind Triggers. So, Endless Mithril, if we wanted it, or if we could do anything with it. Found the bone painting in the boat game? I mean, yeah, of course. There must always be one. And now we can sell these for less? Oh, never mind. We should have sold it at the previous one. Fuck. And we're basically going to be selling everything here. Just to go empty. And then the big problem with Belrique is that the only thing you can grab here is tools, which... Where's the best place to sell tools? That's what I'm curious about. Because I have no idea where we'd go and sell those. Surth is obviously in the middle of the fucking game. I currently don't know where Gonhalder is. But because it's produced in Surth, like, these usually don't sell all that great. We will have to fill up on them just to carry something. There's a launch buoy. These are really cool because you can put them anywhere to get speed ups. +2 during combat is really nice. But I think we're just gonna load up on these. Let's go... Like, what's our carrying capacity? Is it... Really? Oh, because we have one tool already. There we go. Yeah, it's 130. 130. It's not great. But we can check everything else. Anyone with any classes? Boats? Boats. There's a barge for 18,000. We could look at how much shit we could carry if this was our boat. We could carry so much shit. Dude, this one boat has more carry capacity than like our entire fleet right now. A galleon! But also needs 5 crew. This is, I think, our next big... I don't want to say this is our next big goal or anything, but man, do I want a barge with us. Just to carry stuff. We need 5 people. We have 4 already. Well, we have 5 people. Never mind. We have that. We just don't have the money for it. Hello. Gatewater. A rare skill that you ask for. We were in the heart of Sersha. It would be illegal for me to teach you. 500. Thank you. Gatewater is one of the great classes. Gatewater is fucking broken. Like, it's one of the insanely good classes. When someone barging in, just call MGM? I mean, we should. Once I did East of Dolor, I forgot about doing this. So, now that we've made it to Belrique, we're immediately going to fuck off from Belrique again. We're all the way up here. We have Solenant. I don't know whether there's anything else here. Where are we going next? I think I want to sail around this once, just to make sure that we didn't miss any locations. Just like sail around upside down Australia. Let's do that. And then we need to find out ways to make money. So for those of you that have already played boats, what's your favorite way of making money? What's your favorite way of making money? Oh, we're so going against the wind. Oh, hello there, Wretchfield Grove. Are you... What are you? Ah, fuck. Zorbats! Large flying mammals with webbed wings, Zorbats' 3 eyes give them excellent depth perception for hunting during the day. They travel and hunt in packs, often taking down much larger prey through group tactics. Their loyal nature makes them excellent pets and bodyguards, but they make poor messengers due to not wanting to leave their owner for extended periods. Yay. 50k from handing in exploration logs? Yeah, no, fair. I mean, more repeatable ways of making money. So we're going to be fighting this. Study the shit out of that Zorbat. No weaknesses. I find that hard to believe. Now we have to fight them. These have a really funny skill. Which is why we have to kind of cluster up a little bit. Like, kind of like that, but not really like that. Unless I forgot what they are and I'm thinking of something completely different. I'm thinking of something completely different. These have wind shot. And with the ships of people I don't like. Honestly, also my favorite way. Also my favorite way. We might do some sea monster hunting. Oh my god, look at this. Maddie! Whoa! Perfect. Wonderful. Good zap, good zap. Zoe has damage now. And we have a huge movement problem on Galonia. There is no way Galonia isn't turning into a healer. I'm so sorry. But you must. Kate's gonna hunt whales for their oil? Listen. I'm not saying no, but also, yes. My prior visit to the researcher gave me about 15, so I feel it's fairly repeatable. Well, there are a finite amount of things you can scan, right? That's what I mean. There are a finite amount of things you can scan. So while after our expedition here, we absolutely need to go back to a researcher and get money that way. Hello there, is that a bone spear? That's a bone spear. It's not a like a long-term way to keep making money. It is a really good way to make money in a burst. And hold up, marking it. Always need to remember to mark places, otherwise you have a problem. That's just the way in. We might see whether we can make our way back. There's a fairly convoluted route that oh lord, that I really like to get back. But for now, wait, did we ever go around this? I want to go around this island real quick. Very loud storm. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Only 2 days of food left. Oh no. We're so close to ports, it's not even funny. Like, we're not starving anytime soon. But we can't become a town mayor and gain tax. We can, and it's a thing like here, but it takes an eternity. It takes an eternity to do. So, I'd much rather not. I think at least not right now. Alright, let's take the annoying route. Let's go take the annoying route. We have food. We have a bit of money. Let's see what we can do. There will probably be creatures. And honestly, if we run into small creatures, we should tank, we should take them on. We should totally take them on. I was hoping for better wind. They're like mega rays, we should totally fight. Here we are. Now I just need to remember whether I went correct. Like I might have missed the islands. Or no, there they are. Okay, cool. Didn't miss the islands. Everything's fine. These like little islands up here have a surprising amount of stuff on them. He says not finding anything. But I never remember where anything is. Oh, fuck. We can fight Griskers, I believe we can fight Griskers. Are those Giga Mega Rays? Those are Giga Mega Rays. Oh no. So these are Devil Rays. These are slightly bigger than I would have liked. Never mind. We now have a problem. We now very much have a problem. So Griskers have a line attack that is like very, very long. But luckily they can only move one a turn. And we can get to the first ray. Okay, Devil Ray down. It's more planning on future movement that's the problem. That's exactly why. That is exactly why. Nine at close range is great. Good, 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 good. And now we try to take out the Griskers one by one. Without them being able to retaliate. Ooh, just about. So we did end up eating a Devil Ray attack, which is annoying because that's permanent damage. Boat damage does not heal like crew damage. We need to be in port and heal it up that way. Victory! Everyone gains XP. No ships are available for capture. And we get food and we get 3 ray oil. This was not worth it. But we got 3 ray oil. So let's see where exactly we are. We are over there. I could swear there was something on this island. We just got enough food for 1 more day, so hold up, let's go around this island again. Krembo! Hello, Krembo. I could have sworn there was something on here. There is not. Never mind. Let's take this. Let's see whether we can make our way to the next port. The next port's in a... Wait, where are we? With there... I believe the next port was like here. I might be wrong. Going off of memory is always rough. Not some kind of ectoplasm left behind by shooting rays. No, 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 no. Nothing as ephemeral as that. Nothing as whimsical as that. Oh. That is a crystal ray. A type of mega ray that only lives in colder climates. In addition to its ram attack, it can also breathe in a short beam of ice to damage ships and create ice flows that you will then be forever stuck in, and then you fucking die because these things suck. This is the mainland. I thought there was a port up there. Ah! Unsurprisingly, rays are the enemy. Am I completely... There it is! Darvas Rock. Okay. Found it. So this is also like a nothing port. This is a port that we can develop. We're mostly here because, God, do I want food. And then from here, we will make our way away. Should probably scan this ice, huh? Oh, I've already done that. Never mind. Sticking relatively close. I just realized that I can't take my normal route. Test site Alpha. Wait, we've read about these. We've read about these. They are from this part, right? The Port Flintlocks. Want approval from remain to our snowy test site northeast of Savor or north of Condra. A third site will be east of Belrique, southwest of North Point. That's this. That is this. Oh. Okay. An ice band. People. There are people down here. You really hated the last Star Wars trilogy to hate Rey that much? I didn't watch the last Star Wars trilogy. There's a warden. Oh, people have like advanced classes now, huh? Like, I can safely tell you I didn't watch any of the last Star Wars movies. The last Star Wars that I watched was the... What are they called? Like the 4th, 5th, and 6th one. They have a name, I forgot. These have a lot of HP, dude. Like, a lot of HP. What is that? Rogue One? Nah, I didn't watch that either. I don't really like Star Wars, like, at all. I don't care about the universe. I think the universe is really bare bones, really boring. Meh. The one with Luke? Smart ass. Fuck off. Not in chronological order, of course. Crambo doing the same bit. Thank you, fuckers. Like, no, I mean, like in release order, not in actual, like, story order. The prequels. They're called the prequels, right? Like, those are the last 3 that I watched. I just don't care about Star Wars. I didn't care about the original. The original was just a chosen one plot that was, like, technically really interesting for its time, but, like, narratively, fucking awful. And since then, they haven't gotten better. In fact, I would say they've just gotten worse. They have so much stuff here. They have so much scary stuff. I don't like scary stuff. Let's see whether we can get the mage down. Everybody's chilled. Everybody do be chilling. On rewatch is so very, very bad. I would argue all of them are very, very bad. But, like, if you enjoy them, then go for it. Kinda love the trade intrigue. Ah, the thing that everyone made fun of. Okay, they cast Frost on one of us. They hit exactly Zoe with that, which is fine. In other words, because everyone's chilled, Ice is gonna do a shit ton of bonus damage. I just have to jump that, right? There's no way I can, like, forego that. No one has any movement whatsoever. Damn. Alright. Blizzard? Oh! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is very, very over. Oh, Lord. Okay. Very, very not good. We'll hit. And then we don't have enough here. We could far shot that. Biggest Aegis, not enough damage. Kill. Really worried about this. Of course they have counter. I forgot about that entirely. But of course they have it. Here is another Blizzard. And that Blizzard hits before we get to move. That should take 2 of us, huh? Yeah, that takes 2 of them. St. John might live this, but Galonia won't. St. John lives this on nothing. Yep. The big problem is that obviously everyone takes bonus damage from ice because we're chilled, I believe. And Crambo isn't getting in range for anything. That's brutal. Let's go reload. That might do something. This is a... Wait, this is a wall? This is a wall. Are you kidding me? What? They get to counter... Oh, they have a flail in hand. They have a flail. Cracked. Charge for 11, yeah. We're out of mana, no! Hold up, put up. They have so much magic armor. So much of it. So this guy doesn't. We get speared? Wait a second. Hold up. He's out of mana. We're not. Wait a second. Oh, that's got 63 health. Never mind. Oh, the turn order! The rudeness! Hiya. Run away. Heal. Wait. The stall. The stall! No, buddy! Fuck! Almost had it. Ah, crap. Shoot you, run away, but not very far, and then we get speared to death. I don't give a shit, Chrono. That doesn't matter. Like, none of this matters. Also, hi, Chrono. Whether they send it on daily reset or whether they send it any other time doesn't matter to me. The entire event doesn't matter. None of this is anything. We do get to shoot that, right? We do not get to shoot that, but that dodge was huge. I need to heal there, I believe. We have a chance to live if we heal, if we dodge here. Yes! Wait. That's big. That's so very big. Because now we have double turns. Sometimes. No, why does he have double turns? The dodge again! The dodge again! Ah! Ah! Come on! Come on! You got this! I believe in you! Reload! 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 Die! Crumble! Let's go! Oh, fucking hell! Oh, Krembo. Oh, you're the hero. The hero we needed. They only had bone armor, dude. And they fucked us that badly. That's awful. Oh. Oh, that made me very happy. A company prospectus, yeah. A splint. Never scanned a splint. Deluxe rations. Oh. That was a really bad fight, and I'm really happy about it. It does reload after combat. Okay, yeah, these are walls. Never mind. Oh, we have an anvil. They want us to reforge stuff. Okay. Ooh, I'm a master frantically running backward, reloading my gun and crying. Yeah, the same. Also, Affit, you are the best duckling. Well done. Woo. Let's go spend some stuff, shall we? Zoe is gorged on points. We do need Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is really cool. I just wish it didn't have 99 unit cooldown. And Max Hurricane means we can use this for movement. We are basically done with this class. We are not just basically done with this class, we are done with this class. The problem is everything else requires training. And training is something that we inherently don't have. We could put Brawler into second and then just go anywhere else. I wonder whether there's something that comes off of Brawler. Anchorite needs Unmaker training. So should we work towards getting Unmaker training? Requires Sorcerer, requires Scholar. We go Scholar first. Brawler second. And then instead of that, we no, that was fucked. Come on. And then for our side class, we grab Charge from Warrior. There. So now we have Charge. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Fist Mage? Kind of, right? Maddie! Maddie has a billion XP too. We're definitely grabbing Gust. And you know what? A skill that is always going to be with us is Prayer. I should have leveled Prayer twice. This is always going to stay with us. If we don't put this in like a slot, then we're getting a tablet for it. We just want this. It's the easiest way to regen mana in everything, I believe. That might be a lie, but it's certainly an easy way to regain mana. Sinjin, how's the run going? You have 3 different things you apply when you hit someone. That's how the run is going. Krembo. Let's see. We're not grabbing... We could grab Expertise. I kind of want to grab Expertise. That seems pretty hot. I just don't think we have that yet. And then we get crossbow skill. Could have maybe grabbed the jump. The jump would have been pretty cool. There's Sinjin, 2,800 points. You're still not in a class that matters. I was delaying giving you anything to just get you max charge. You have max charge now and some. So, combat ready. We don't need combat ready. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move into whatever's next after we spend these points. We can grab all of the bashing. And I guess we get Battle Cry for like no... Oh, we could grab Brave for just like sitting around. Yeah. And then we move into a Gladiator with Warrior Secondary. And then I don't know what we're doing in Gladiator yet. Victory or death. Gain a stacking boost to strength, but lose 20% of your max health each round. And region lasts half as long. Oh. Well, I guess. That's rough. Oh, and we have stars to send. We're still in swords, so let's go get swords. And we're also very much in the business of we need HP. We're moving Golondir. We're moving Golondir, right? Like, this is happening now. We're on charge, which is great. I do want to be on Brave. Quite heavily. Because this is just a nice buff. And then we grab, I don't know, Bite. Doesn't matter. We have a billion stats. We want to be on Spears somehow. But I also kind of want to be on Shields. I do want to be on Shields. Adds damage and accuracy with shields and adds 3% dodge per shield while the shield is equipped. Or dodge per armor while the shield is equipped. This is probably worth more than getting more spear skill. Because spear skill is just damage and accuracy with spears. We don't really care. And then we're moving into Sage. With a warrior secondary. No, Sage was right. And we want life skill. And we're grabbing heal and all of the things. We're just grabbing all the things now. Pure Mind, gain immunity to Dispel and casting cannot be interrupted. Yes, we're starting with that. Alright. And that's everybody. Onward. Never mind. That was outward. This is onward. Volskarn? The availability oil. The availability of Volskarn is kinda sexy, not gonna lie. Mithril? Ah, fuck, I saw that too late. I was like, oh, what a weird, funky stain on the ground. That's not a stain on the ground, that's Satan. Oh, they're everywhere. I should have seen those. Why didn't I see those? Fuck. Well, good news is leaving gave us an autosave, so... Yeah, we're just getting jumped to death here. There's nothing... There's, like, nothing we can do here. 5 of them going in, all of them AoEing. Is a pretty big nothing situation. Can we load? Yeah. We're coming back, but... This. Give me this again. See, it's right there. And while we were walking here, it didn't trigger. It was baiting us in. So much health. Weak to ruin. This is a Snavar. Pure white wolves that relentlessly hunt down prey as a pack. Their mastery of ice magic is to be feared. Snavar can create deadly magical projections in the image to fight. Some even speculate that a Snavar are projections created by some greater power. They have so much health, and there's 5 of them, you say? Damn. This doesn't really do a lot, huh? I was hoping that fire was gonna do shit, but apparently also not. Well, let's not hit our own people with lightning, shall we? There we go. And then we very much retreat. And then we're still going to get AoE'd, obviously. No, these are magical abominations, Maddie. These are magical abominations, don't worry about them. Okay, the closest one doesn't get to attack us. That's great news. That means we get to jump one of them. Does this do any damage? It's just 5 to them. That's something. Gust probably does more. Gust does 5 too, never mind. Fire! Tiny little stun. And there is the illusion that they made. Now the illusion's gone. And then we made that one sad. There is still 4 more of them incoming right now. Yep. God. So bad. 1 down. The problem is remembering where the fuck they are. That's like the big issue. How's our pummel looking now? 52% hit chance. It's still not great. I think I'd much rather just hit them. That is pretty good. That is pretty juicy damage. And then there's one there we can't touch. One there. Where did the other one go? Where is the other one? There's 4 of them, right? Oh, they're directly behind one another. There they are. So that's not what we want to do. Crap. Back to the wall. So we don't get flashed. And then they shouldn't have targets. Yet. Ugh. Missing Texture Wolf is one of the worst enemies in the game. And I don't mean like, oh, like it's horrible to fight or anything. I mean, it's strong as shit, and I hate them. It was probably right to just Shock Rod there. And it was also probably right to then move away. Oh, they're breaking initiative order. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Horrid. Horrid, 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 horrid. That is disgustingly bad. So now we can't kill that. And it gets a turn. Uh-oh. There's a chance this is just not a fight for us yet. Ugh. That hits too many people. That needs to die. What I need is a Sinjin turn. That's what I need. The other thing I could do with is a multi-shot. That's pretty sexy. But now there's 3 of them. Oh. Oh. There's so many. That one's casting... What is that? Freeze Fang. Okay, okay, okay. We can be horrible about this if we have to be. Delicious. Double Freeze Fang, huh? We can interrupt one of them. Yikes! That one's... Okay. Okay then. Yeah, sure, baby. Don't worry about it. You get stunned for 10. We have that going for us, which is nice. And there goes Krembo. We can kill this, but it hits Galondir and probably also kills Galondir, so we shan't. We just have to do this. Can we do 16? We cannot do 16. Oh my god, everything's getting turns. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And that's likely killing Maddie. Fuck. It died to poison. I repeat, it died to poison. We're fine. 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 No! No! We were doing okay until that happened. Panic was the enemy. Unclear differences between move and attack panels were the enemy. Oh. Until the last moment, I didn't know whether this was a fight we could take and deal with right now. Until the very last moment. Maddie's almost done with Scholar. Almost. Let's go get Farshot. Alright, Sinjin. Smash. Step forward, attack recklessly for 25% more damage, but with 75 accuracy. Attack precisely for 75% damage and 5% accuracy. Pierce guard and can't be countered afterwards. This one matters like a whole lot. Taunt, Revenge. How low your current HP is, and Hurl Weapon. Hurl Weapon I don't like. In fact, we're kind of only here to get out of it. I've never liked Gladiator as a class. We're just kind of here to get out of it. And I think we've already accomplished our goal, right? Like, usually about 500 experience in a class is enough to unlock everything afterwards. There's one here. We have that. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's go Guardian. Let's just leave this place behind. So Guardian has one giant downside, and that is that it requires shields, which we don't have at all. Breaker is more for fist weapons and axe and hammers than anything else, which we also don't really have. We kind of don't have a class for Sinjin yet. We will have one eventually. Maybe we just stay in Gladiator and just grab Swifties for a little bit. Yeah, let's just grab Swifties for a bit. Grab Smash if we're feeling rowdy. Heal. Thank you. A heal. Cool. Zoe just needs to get into Unmaker, which... Do we not have Unmaker unlocked? We don't have it unlocked. Never mind. Fuck, I don't have Unmaker unlocked. Break! You are the best duckling. Do gladiators have any good passives? Not really, no. I guess we use these points that we're accruing right now just to get mana. Just to have them. We have enough total to get out of here. So we are getting out of there almost immediately. Can we get into Breaker off of where we are? We don't have the Warrior training for it. No, we do have the Warrior training for it. We just don't have Breaker unlocked. That's the problem. Am I being silly? Oh, Breaker needs Berserker training, not Brawler training. That's why. Yeah, I was being silly. Okay. Anti-boarding net. This doesn't really matter. Okay, so that was test site alpha. Why does this look like a place we should totally dig? See? See? Is there anything else here? I was hoping to find like stuff on these guys, but this is just a company prospectus book. Huh. North of Savor, north of Condra, east of Belrique. Wait, east of Belrique? We didn't find anything east of Belrique. Caladwin, how you doing? We didn't find shit east of Belrique. Oh, I need to go look again, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. So, we're going to make our way to Savor. Or find Uta first. That's okay. We're getting to Uta in a second. Savor is like down there. Like somewhere. There it is. Savor is one of the, like, I think Savor is one of the big towns, right? This is like the, what I've always considered the North capital, even though it isn't. Tools don't really, well, they do sell for more than double. We could buy tools here and then pick up gemstones. That's probably much better. Ray oil sells for the same everywhere. Deluxe rations are 1 day for all of the crew. Always. But they're just gonna get eaten. So we just grab them and sell them. We just need 23. And then the rest is gemstones. Oh, and then we have cargo to spare. Nice. Food. Very cool. We don't need that. So what do we have here? We have food for hopefully, no longer running out. Mushrooms! Gloam truffle. Yes, gloam truffle. There's a dojo here in case we wanted to die. This isn't the dojo, right? Which dojo is this? This is the dojo. This is the Shining Void dojo, home of Errol's best swordsman. This is what I would consider the hardest dojo in the game. I don't know whether it is. I would consider this the hard dojo. We're not fucking with this. Not in the slightest. Everyone has teleports, everyone jumps at you all the time, everyone has 50 million weapon attacks. No thank you, not yet. And then this we cannot do because we don't have a teleport yet. We don't really have a way to traverse here. So we'll be back. The important part is we have gemstones now. Yay. Lamu, how you doing? I'm getting this game. It's so good. How you doing? Lamu, I have to say, so I've been playing, like, well, I haven't been playing WoW for a while, but like I'm an old WoW player, right? And I'm trying so hard to not get back into it. And yesterday did not help. Yesterday did not help. I have no idea what this port is. I've never seen this. Yes. Avatar! Are you ready? Am I? Until you have proven yourself in a dojo, I will not train you. We've defeated one dojo. What happened while I was away? We fought like sea creatures. This is good. Your skill in combat will translate naturally to other areas. Now, what do you know of meditation? Fuck all? When a creature has the dive status effect, they will walk forward up to 3 tiles at the end of their turn. Means whichever direction they're facing. They can walk over incapacitated creatures, dive, use the same movement mechanic as Tactician's Advance. Ripple. Takes physical, they pull all creatures within 2 tiles towards them. Fun. They do this after being pushed and taking collision damage. Ripple is primarily useful for grouping enemies up at a distance. Fucking hilarious. Ricochet. When a creature afflicted with Ricochet takes physical damage, they push all creatures within 2. Okay, so we've got push and pull. Avatar. Meditation, philosophy, and exercise combine to form a path to enlightenment. Those who pursue all 3 eventually discover ways to transcend corporeal limitations. Avatars, they are called. An avatar is a consummate master of unarmed combat, able to manipulate enemies' positioning in unique ways. So this is the class for Zoe. That's Dayblaze. Wait, we can do this right now. What? This doesn't ever require... What? The fuck is this class? Huh? It's a tempting beast to poke through. I spent 12 years of my life hardcore raiding, right? I spent 12 years of my life hardcore raiding in WoW. 12 good years, mind you. Made many friends, made many people I never want to meet again. But I'm trying so hard to not go back into it. Like, Modern WoW is just not what I remember. It's not, I don't want to start the like, oh, Modern WoW is bad bullshit, right? Like, whatever. I'm not going to start this. But it's not what I remember, and it's not what I want to play. And it doesn't have the people that I want to play with anymore. Because we've all moved on. I'm old! The world you remember doesn't exist anymore. That's the main line. But I might just like re-up the account and just like go through the current story and just go like, hey, you know, just like see what the current story is about. But I did that for the last expansion, and every time I queued into a dungeon, it sucked. Every person I don't want to say all WoW players are bad or anything. Not in the slightest, right? I know too many of them that I've liked over my years. But every time I've queued into a dungeon, I hated everyone I was in there with. Not because they were playing badly, or because they didn't know what they were doing, but because no one was talking, and when they were talking, it was to, like, shit-talk someone that had just accidentally pulled a pack, and then vote-kick people. That was every single dungeon I was ever in the last expansion. It was awful. And we're talking normals. I'm not talking like we were doing mythics or anything. Ignore the fact that I hate mythic as a concept. I'm talking normal dungeons during leveling. It was awful. It was so very awful. Oh. And I don't want to do that to myself again. I only do NPC dungeon runs. Can you now do all dungeons with NPCs? Can you now do all of them? Because that would be a reason for me to go, you know what? Fuck it. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. The current story is meh, not bad, not good, just the thing fewest current players in the game for. I don't care what everyone is playing the game for, MJM. That's the point. I don't care what other people are playing the game for. For me, this is like taking a good long nose full of like a nostalgia line, like going, just sniffing that nostalgia straight into me. That is what I'd play it for. Has there ever been a good MMO? Yes, many of them. Absolutely. Absolutely. You just got it back after so long? I finished law school, Weiss. I finished law school and I got married. There are 2 different points in life where I promised my soul to other things. I say things, my wife's gonna kill me. Other entities. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Other entities. The boomer wife bad humor. No, I love that woman. I love that woman to death. Absolutely not. You also have children. Yeah, those don't have my those don't have my soul. They have my heart. I can divide myself. I can divide myself. They can have my heart and also mostly my arms, because I do have to do everything for them. Time to clip and send it to them with divorce papers. Don't worry, my wife has the same humor. We've been married for, God, 11 years now. It's not 11. It's 13. It's 13 years. We've been married for a while, don't worry about it. Oh, the ancient bones, dude, the ancient bones. Oh, I heard something break. Lamu! Lamu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. But yeah, all of that just to say, the stream yesterday didn't help. Like, I knew what I was raiding into, right? I knew what I was raiding into, but I absolutely had to return the raid. Raid should never be a raid for a raid or bullshit like this. I despise all of it, but I did want to. I did want to. I knew what I was raiding into, and I was sitting there going like, ah. And then I was standing in the kitchen, I was making chili, I had you up on the refrigerator, right? We have like, my wife wanted a smart fridge, and she's never used it for anything, but I use it to watch Twitch while I cook, right? So I was standing there making my chili, cutting everything up, preparing everything, and I constantly was just glaring at the fridge going, I shouldn't play WoW, I shouldn't play WoW, I shouldn't play WoW. The brainworms, the brainworms. Bones are supposed to remain unbroken unless those bones belong to your enemies. I mean, bones are supposed to go in soup, right? Right? Are you sure I don't want to mess that number up? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Resident Evil 4 to finish. Ah, Resi. Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun. Want to start WoW after stream? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Don't enable me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. But I do wanna. I do want to. We'll see. We'll see, okay? What have I done? Yeah, exactly. Wait, exactly. We can blame Lamu for this. This is fine. This is fine. I have someone else to blame. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. And I got a guild full of 40-year-old dudes you could join. I'm not joining a guild. No, I'm not joining a guild. I'm not joining a guild. I'm not going raiding. I'm not doing any of that. I'm gonna do like funny solo player bullshit. Did they bring back delves? Are delves still a thing? I think those were fun. We're doing that, and then we're just like happily blood decaying across the countryside. Is raiding really that good? So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Weiss. Raiding in MMOs is what I enjoyed when I was young. When I was a young whippersnapper, when I was still in uni, right? Like ages ago. Mind you, my raid times were classic onward. We did hardcore, like progression-based raiding. Think like server, world, like think like world firsts. That's roughly the area where we were. Really hardcore prog raiding. And we did that from classic onward for about 12 years. Ups and downs, left and right. I've always really loved raiding. I've really, really loved it. But that was at a time when I could devote myself fully to that, right? When I could put all my time and energy into that. I obviously can't do that anymore. Full-time job, kids, I stream, I'm not gonna fucking stream raids, and I don't have the community behind it anymore. I don't have the community that I would want to raid with. What I know of modern day raiding is probably not more annoying than what we used to do in the day, but I'm no longer the same person. I'm no longer the same person. The environment that I grew up in, quote unquote, the raiding environment I grew up in was hyper volatile, outcome orientated feedback. If you stood in a fireball twice, I was going to yell at you. And everyone there knew that that was happening, and everyone there agreed to that happening. Right? I can tell you now, with hindsight, that, like, when we were talking to people and giving them feedback on their performance, we were straight up, like, abusive. We were straight up abusive. I can tell you that. And we used to always excuse this with the fact that everyone was there, and everyone agreed to this. And everyone did agree to this, right? But the raid atmosphere itself wasn't a friendly atmosphere. It was downright hostile at most times. The rest of the guild atmosphere, however, was wonderful, and there are many, many people that I made really good friends with over the years that I still talk to this day. Many, many people. One of my friends that I met in WoW, he just got married like 2 weeks ago. And I didn't go there because, like, he lives in a different country, but I definitely called in and went like, hey, how you doing, right? Happy, like, all the best to you. That's still someone I talk to after all these years. But I don't want to be in an environment like that anymore. And on top of that, I don't have the time and energy to dedicate to an environment like that anymore. Now where have you hurt my feelings and vibe? I still think the type of guild or the type of raids that we did nowadays they're still a thing, Khaled. They're still a thing, right? People haven't gotten softer or anything, but obviously that was organized raiding. We were a guild of 120 people and most of us were in the same slot since Classic, right? Even with the stepping down of 40-man raids to 25-man raids, we were still 120 people that had all kind of agreed to be there. You don't do that in public. If you're in a public raid, you don't like degrade the people around you and go like, you're a piece of shit. Why the hell did you wake up this morning? You don't do that to public people. And we never did even back then. But we did it while we were amongst ourselves because everyone agreed that was okay. It wasn't. It was never okay. If I had done this in a public raid back then, I would have gotten the same responses that I would be getting now, only that we hadn't popularized the term vibe yet. Vibe didn't exist, but the general mood existed, right? So, the problem with MMOs these days, the big problem with MMOs for me these days is that raiding was the thing I loved doing. It was the thing, like the feeling of triumphing over a dumb fucking counter, everyone cheering, everyone exploding, the feeling of progression. I love that shit. I really love that shit. And because I don't have the time and I don't have the energy for it anymore, I can't do the thing in MMOs that I love the most. I flat out can't do those anymore. And to pretend that I can would be a disservice to the other people that would then have to deal with my bullshit. Because I don't have the time to get that good anymore. I was really fucking good. I can tell you right now, I was really good. I was regularly parsing within the top 10 worldwide of my class. Regularly. And I was being made fun of if I didn't. Which I deserve. And I can't do that anymore. I can't get that good anymore. So I'd be dragging everyone else down. Which is why I don't usually play MMOs anymore. That's why I'm not playing 14, right? I consider 14 to be like the pinnacle of MMOs as they stand right now. But the one thing that I would really like to do in it, raid, is not the thing that I get to do. Lamo says, personally good raiding nowadays is in 14. Peeps there want to learn together and don't go after each other when falling. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I've been playing 14, like, I've been playing 14 since 1.0. On and off. On and off. Very on and off. I come back for every expansion. But in 14 as well. In 14, it's very easy to go raiding when you're a solo player, because there are learning parties that you get into, and people there are very tolerant. If you sign up for parties that say they're tolerant, they are very tolerant. If you sign up for a party that says, hey, do you have clear, and you don't have clear, and then you show that you don't have clear, and you get murdered over and over, then they'll kick you as well. But the concept of learning parties in 14 is pretty widespread. So as a solo player, you can sign up to those, you can get your experience, you can play the raid, and then you can join a party to clear with eventually, and then you can just do that, right? The problem is, I have never liked random parties. I like sticking with people that I like my people, right? I like my group of idiots. And just... Once again, having that and having a raid party means dedicating time and effort in an amount that everyone else is reciprocating, and I can't do that, so I just don't. I started a rabbit hole? No, that's fine, that's fine. I'm old and I like to yap, Lamo. I'm old and I like to yap. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here, I appreciate that. If I ever want the feel of raiding, I will play Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, Rabbit and Steel is a fantastic game, but it doesn't have people on Discord shit-talking each other. Sorry, it doesn't have people on TeamSpeak 2 shit-talking each other. We grew up and got a job, yeah. We really did, didn't we? Are you so hardcore Eve, though? Yeah, right. Honestly, Eve is a deeper pit than that, right? A much, much deeper pit than that. Well, it used to be monsters, what happened? I started trying to not be a jerk anymore, Craig. I try. My personal instinct is still to be a horrible person all the time. But I'm not very good at it, but I try. I don't know. Like, MMO me was not a good person. hell, I'm not a good person right now, but like MMO me was like a terrible elitist asshole. And I can recognize that now, right? I can recognize that now, knowing like how we interacted with the people around us and how we interacted with people from guilds or raid groups that were behind us in progress, like significantly behind us in progress, right? Filthy casuals, and then you spit in their face. I don't think I'd want to, like, I know that I wouldn't want to be like in a voice call with like like the MMO version of me. I just don't want to. But at the time we felt so cool. We were like the coolest, right? We had all the cool gear and all of the cool clears and like, we felt justified in being that horrible because look at us. We're good at a video game. I'm a kindergarten teacher. I get enough mindless jabber at work. I can't do it again in a video game, so I don't enjoy it in raiding. Yeah, no, Nix, absolutely. Like, the mindless talking in raiding is something that I absolutely despise too. Blah. You're actually failing really hard at being a jerk? Well, fuck you. We're reading these avatar skills now. Screw this. What the fuck is this? So we're getting 20 dodge and 1 movement. That's broken. What the fuck? 2 punch and 1 wind skill. Okay, we get access to elemental skill, which is nice. Can we level wind? We can level wind. And we get jump. Ooh. Palm Blast. Prepare delayed but powerful fist attack that deals 25% more damage. Spend Deflect to deal 10 wind to enemies in a wide area. What the fuck is Deflect? Hey, Zinni, how you doing? I was one of the sole crafters of high level at times and was asking no fee, and a lot of people thanked me. I mean, that's cool. Our crafters were everyone else because everyone had to craft. I mean, different environment, right? Push someone 1 tile. Spend Deflect to inflict Ripple. If the target takes physical damage within 1 unit. Within 1? The Ripple will collapse, pulling creatures within 2 tiles towards it. What do you mean within 1? Oh, if you push them into someone? The point is you want to push them into someone so they take collision damage? Okay. Sweep Kick. Make an accurate unarmed attack against all creatures in front of you. Spend Deflect to inflict Unsteady for 60. Unsteady creatures move twice as far when pushed. Oh. Isn't it clock 1 turn? No, it's 1 time unit. This is 1 time unit. Here, this. So every 30 time units, Zoe gets a turn. That's the standard. Roughly every 30 time units, people get a turn. This is within 30 time units. So almost immediately, like once our turn is over, 4 or 5 time units are going to pass. This just means you push them, they get Ripple, and then if they collide with something, then it immediately triggers. It has to basically be in the same attack. If you have someone else going on the same timer, maybe, but no. More sci-fi based, but they just don't seem to be getting made. No, instead we're getting like Asia Slop MMOs, right? This is why we recently had that rant where I'm just kind of like done with new MMOs that come out. Like all of them are just shit. Anyway, Sweep Kick. We did that. Deflecting Dive. This is where we get Deflect. Move in a straight line, getting Deflect for 50 and dive in the process. So we move, and then at the end of our turn, we move 3. Deflect adds 25% dodge and can be used to empower other avatar, but ooh. Dive causes you to move up to 3 tiles in the direction you're facing when you end your turn. Oh. Oh, okay. Warframe is not an MMO, Nix. Warframe is not an MMO. And I say that as someone that has been playing Warframe since day 1. Day minus 80 or something. Close. We were like playing close to alpha. This is a crazy movement ability. I love this. Mantra. Cue the song playing in my head. Calm your thoughts to gain progressive buff. What? For 57. First gain Deflect. If you already have Deflect, you gain Guard, which leads to Ward, which leads to Negate. Ooh. Oh, never bloody mind. Okay. I like all of this. Passives. Tranquil Defense. Ending your turn without using an action gives you Deflect for 40. Fuck yes. Deflect boosts 25% dodge and can be... Yeah, okay. So we just get that if we want it. Evasive Exigency. Accelerate your turn by 2 when you dodge an attack and 1 when you block an attack. Oh, hi there. How are you doing? Oh, how are you doing, baby? We're stacking dodge. Deflect also grants 25 flank evasion while active. I don't even know what flank evasion is. It's probably just additional evasion while you get flanked, but anyway. Ricochet. Gain 1 punch. Rippling Palm now inflicts ricochet instead of ripple, causing the target to push nearby creatures 2 times instead of pulling them. Transcendence. Cast mantra for free when you dodge or block an attack. I feel like this class is slightly broken. I don't feel like this class is slightly broken. I feel like this class has synergy in its abilities, which is cool. Instead of having 4 different abilities that all just say attack, remember, this is just a punch for 25% more damage. This is something we have everywhere, right? But we need to gain deflect, and deflect takes your turn. So what this class has is the ability to do something when they can't get to an enemy. If we can't get to an enemy, then we... Why do we have so much... Why are we losing so much dodge? Is this not working? Why do we not have any fucking dodge? Minus 30. Why are we getting minus 30 dodge? I don't understand. 0 plus minus 30. Dive into the information, dodge everything to empower attacks. Yeah, absolutely, Calitron. Put yourself in front of an enemy. If you dodge, you become stronger. If you don't dodge, you just stay damage. The class says barehanded, so maybe it's linked to that. It's not. Mind you, these count as barehanded weapons. Knuckles count as barehanded weapons. I don't understand why we are getting screwed on this so much. Anyone, any idea? Is it because Brawler loses dodge? No, Brawler also gains 12, but that doesn't matter, only your primary class. Class bugged? It's not the class. You can see the class does give us 20. So we gain 38, 18 from our equipment and 20 from our class, and then we lose 30 somehow. Oh my god, it's because we're in snow. We're chilled right now. The problem is we're fucking freezing. That's the issue. That is it. Never mind. It hecking cold, dude. It hecking cold. What is all of this? Meditation beats. Increase deflect duration on the wearer by... Yep. Absolutely. What is that? Snowflake for 4K. Damn. You can fix that? Actually, you can. Hold up. That's a good point. Nope. It's still cold. I tried. Mantra. Local specialty we already ate. Vegetarian sample platter makes us the least happy we've ever been. Great. The anti-vegetarian propaganda continues, huh? This is a nice place. This is an ice place. Ha 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 ha, I'm so funny! The conga song playing in your head while running around the map. No, currently Mantra is playing in my head, which is bad enough. Actually, I love that song. Yeah, Gemstones... Jute. Incarnos Hamadrias Utar. I've never heard any of these places. Okay. It just means I didn't use enough fire. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. That is precisely what that means. Let's continue. Tomb of Rituals, another tomb. Difficulty? 2, we can totally do that. Glowing gives minus 30 evasion. You might be able to remove it with Cure from Sage. I mean, it wasn't glowing, we were just cold. We were just cold, it's fine, we're back. We have 38 evasion now. Okay, so first things first, we're not dealing with that. Oh. Maddie still has a rope. Maddie still has a rope. Would you look at that? This doesn't bode well. This looks scary. What the fuck? I love vegetarian food when they try to make new things. I hate it when it's... Yes! Yes, absolutely, F it. 100%. Fuck, 1000% this. Vegetarian food is at its best when they're just trying to make a good cuisine. When they're trying to make, oh, here's a meat replacement, vegetarian food sucks in that case. But if they're just trying to make, like, good fucking food, it's fantastic. You can make so much, dude. You can make so much. Unfortunately, half vegetarian recipes are, oh, what if we tried to make this meat replacement using these mushrooms? Mushrooms are great, don't get me wrong, but... What? Oh, hold up. Life? Galundier? We have to shift them to that element, I assume? Ruin, yeah, Ruin's gonna be the problem. We do have Crambo, luckily, so... Let's go deal with everything else first. Problem with dodge chance, go under tip. Before change build setting, always check character environment debuffs. Yeah, like, absolutely. That's the problem, right? That's exactly what we just ran into. That's exactly what we just ran into. I wouldn't know how to check my environment debuffs on here. But yeah. And then, Galundier? And then we're just gonna have to shoot them a lot. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh my god, I switched off of ice. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm really, really stupid. Ice was already on there. And then we just have to switch off of fire, and then there we are. There. Gelid Spire. The Gelid Spire is made of deeply enchanted iron ice. It hits harder than the standard ice spike and allows its wielder to raise hazardous icicles from the ground. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? 9. Damn! Okay. Oh, alright. Sorry, Siren Spear. Oh, it literally just makes ice spikes. Oh, Lord. It just makes ice spikes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Best before 2024 food in my pantry. Ooh. Ooh. It's been a while. It's been a while since 2024, huh? There's bound to be enemies here. A comb, huh? Where are you going? Huh. Oh, right there. Thank God we've got like hyper range magic on Maddie. Okay, this one wasn't anything. Ah! That seems non-trustworthy. Huh? Huh. I mean, we could just freeze our way out, worst case scenario, but Igor! How you doing, Igor? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Greetings, greetings. Welcome to boats. Don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. Keystone. Every single one of these has these keystones, right? And, oh lord. There is a lightning thing somewhere. Somewhere, there is another trigger. And I don't know where. Oh, look at that. A pressure plate. Huh. I wonder what happens. I wonder. Cool. Slept very badly today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you'll get some good sleep soon. I am doing perfectly well. I'm having a grand time right now. Not gonna lie. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is that a weapon? Is that one singular fucking weapon? What the fuck? What is it? Oh, it's the ice spikes, never mind. Do we want to like stack in here and just like have a horrid time, or do we want to go the other direction? We could bait them over here and just like... Ooh, I'd like that. What if we just fight over here and try to bait them in there? I like that a lot. It's a little devious, it's a little evil, right? Hatchney, what a fucked up day. What happened? You okay? I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. We're gonna run down here. Okay, no, that is just a thing on the ground. Whatever the hell that is, it's just a thing. It looked like that was their weapon. The world's biggest whip. And then all we have to do is slowly but surely make our way down there. I should have put something there to block. That's what I should have done, damn it. Oh, we could have prepared this battlefield so nicely, I just realized. We could have shoved both of the stones there and there. But then they might block, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We'll find something to do. We'll find a way to do this. Uh-huh. Raider Sniper. Technically, we could jump at them now. Wait, why don't we jump at them now? Hello, motherfuckers. Maybe we ignore the trap. Maybe we ignore... Maybe we don't? I don't know. Well, we got one of them. Target of opportunity and all that, right? Everyone's full health. The only one that's missing anything is Maddie, who's missing... mana. Really, the only thing we need to be scared about is that sniper, and if anyone moves in front of the sniper, now we don't need to worry about them either. They could move through and hit us for 20? Okay, sure, you could do that, buddy. How about you eat shit instead? Fix. Hi! Giga death. Damn. And then, now that we have a healing spell, would you behold that? Delicious. Are you, like, special or something? Zoe, please forgive. I have to. I have to. I'm so sorry. Here, have healing. I promise it's for the betterment of, I don't know, something. And now we just stand here, throw lightning bolts at them? Hey, come in, come in. No, come in! Ah! Rude. Stop running away. You're silly. See, there's totally a place you can stand here. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you want to stand here? Oh, they're really running away. Never mind. More Miana? We could also just shoot the crab. Hold up. I didn't load the other crossbow. Fuck. It's always the same problem. It's always the same problem. Reloads are illegal, dude. Reloads are illegal. Kenzie, where did you say the auto reload was? I desperately need it, I think. That doesn't trigger anything. That's a shame. You just died tired? Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Let's step back a little bit. And then Maddie can come here and move this body out of the way. Let's reload the other crossbow, shall we? It helps. And then we wait. Can we charge over them? We can charge over them. Hey, there goes Sinjin. Nice. I love the stealth on movement, by the way. That was a really good choice. I'm a big fan of the stealth on movement. Not that I think he needs to be stealthy, but it is cute. They're still running. I mean, I get it. One of them's on 1 fucking HP, I suppose. Whee! You can't see me. Oh, it's got cooldown. I forgot it's got cooldown. South of the Researcher, there's also a mod class specifically meant for guns in the Western Archipelago. Western Archipelago. Western Archipelago is all of the clusterfuck on the left, huh? Always running? Yeah, always running. Nah, not quite. We have range, but not exactly the range we want. It'll be good enough. Death. We're just following up. We can like twirl our way forward. Come at me, idiot. Why are you a... Hi! Now you're stuck there, you idiot. Now you're just kind of stuck there, huh? What are you gonna do now? Now you have to punch someone with a fucking greatsword in their hand. Good luck. Ignore the fact that you did actually manage to poison them. Don't worry about that part. Hi! Fuck! Too much dodge. Never mind. We have a problem. Ah! How much dodge do they have? Why are they allowed that much dodge? That's rude. Don't worry, the fireball machine is coming. Okay, we hit 1. Okay, so 47% hit chance. The splishy splashy hit. That's something. You know what? We're tagging out. Zoe. That's a hit. And then Maddie still only has death at her fingertips and nothing else. My god, they're dodgy. There's our heal. There it is. Beautiful. Nice! Certified Crambo accuracy. Bonds. What is that? Oh, just huge rope. Huge rope. That's all it is. Never mind. I'm sorry, I thought there was stuff here. Instead I found lies and bones. Huh. That's unexciting. So now we need to look for the exciting stuff. Ooh, a scope. I might have forgotten about that. Wonder what the point of this is. This looks weird. So we need to find whatever is lighting this up, right? Actually says, I was trying to inform my company that I want to start a reintegration. Company doctor only available today, so I had to go there. Getting the paper. Papers are sent by email. Give me the wrong email. Oh my god, finally the doctor told me the hospital only gave me leaving papers and never sent the final one. Oh my fucking god. Dude. That's a huge runaround. What the hell? So you've just been, like, bureaucracying all day? I'm so sorry. Ugh. Oh, there's more here. Wait, there's way more here. Oh, no. This is like a prime get ambushed from water spot? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're doing like the real shit, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, honestly, I can understand why you'd say that was a fucking horrible day. I can very much understand. I wish you all the best, dude. I really, really wish you all the best. That is a lot of running around. Shame that didn't spread there. So these look harmless because, oh, just don't go into the water. That's sadly not how they work. Oh, we have to far shot. I don't really want to far shot that almost ever. Yeah, everyone hug Hedgeny, please. This is why they're bad. They have a lightning bolt. And I lined up for that perfectly. But they have other lightning stuff as well, so this isn't the only thing they can do. We can't stand in those currents. Which means we kind of... We can stand in those currents. Never mind, I was wrong. We do want to spread out a bit. They don't know he's there. Yeah, there's the lightning bolt. And then we get carried down, that's cool. Well, I say that's cool, that means we don't get the heal, but... So we can take the heal so it's not entirely wasted. And we absolutely want to dodge out of this. Ideally, I get to dodge out of this in a way that... Oh, and then I walked into the other one. Never mind. This is safe. Hate that noise. Don't like it. Comes all the way down. Cool, cool, cool. Let's not get hit by more of that. That got pushed into such a direction that we cannot attack it with Galondir this turn. That's brutal. That's not good. In fact, I want to stand in my own heal, thank you. Yeah, that takes... 13 damage? Can we do more? No. But we can shock our own people over and over and over, so there's that. Zoe can't get to that. We're too melee for that. Yeah. Crap. Glondi can probably kill that. Hiya. Ice Spear, baby! And kill. Okay, so where there are tentacles, there's usually the entire fucking thing, right? There's usually more than just that creature then. At least the one other instance where I know these tentacles exist, there's usually an entire fucking creature. Ow. Make sure. We still have the hammer on Galundir. Free that up. But that doesn't solve anything. Oh, there's a block there. Oh, I see. Oh, that's rude. So now we're just looking for the trigger again. We're just looking for the trigger again. Is that an indicator? No, that's nothing. Walking through all the ice spikes. Alex, thank you for being here. Enjoy your practice. Good luck. Good luck. Life shard. Just bones. Some money. But there's nothing else here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Because I'm sure as hell missing something. Can you see anything, chat? Can you see like the wire that I'm missing? I'm walking through all of these, so I'm never walking through any of those. Oops, sorry about that. Should probably avoid getting someone downed because of that. Like, there has to be an activator somewhere, right? This goes somewhere. We just don't know where. And I think that's the last secret we need to find out here. Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. What are you? Witherwool Cowl. Posing as a loyal courtier, one assassin was able to reach Emperor Hulksa's innermost circle before he was discovered. He wore this cowl, and the unnatural speed that it granted his movements was what gave him away. No one with a clean conscience could move so quickly. -1 turn timer? Ooh. Destabilize your turns, but do it in a cool way. I like that. I do like that a lot. Speaking of, I do like that. I think we need to mess with things. This is 13 dodge, and I think I want the dodge more than I want the 1 power here. We now have 51% dodge. Sari! I showed Care my cool library and he didn't respond. He hates me. Did you do it while I was already live? Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. I was live. Sari, that is a very, very cool shelf. I like that shelf a lot. And also, that wall color looks way better than I expected. I was afraid it would maybe be a bit dark, but no, that's really cool. You chose well. Well done. Well done. Damn, that's nice. Now please send it to me once you've put all the books on, because I want to see what it looks like with books and stuff. Zini says, I didn't say anything because I thought that's how you entered the room in the first place. I'm not paying attention, eating breakfast. No, I'm just being stupid, Zini. I'm just being stupid. Thank you. That thing we just found, the -1 turn timer, is really nice. I wish it had more dodge. I'd put it on... You know what? Fuck it. It has enough dodge. I'm putting it on Zoe. So now we're 29 per turn instead of 30. Which doesn't sound like it's going to do too much, but that is pretty big. That's pretty big. Did it chat anywhere? No, I don't share personal pictures people send me. It's harmless, it's just a shelf, but if Sari wants to put, post it publicly, then that's cool. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Cup noodles? Oh, Tally, gimme, thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. By sending you beaver to the other... I mean, yeah, you did do that. You did do that. Just to be thorough, I don't think there's anything here except this looks like a shoveling spot. Oh my god, I was right. Wait. Money. And then this is the other entry point, but that's it. Yeah, okay. I think we got the entire tomb. Good exploration. That was a cool tomb. It's going to accumulate acting ahead of the pack with enough turns, right? Yeah, with enough turns, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I probably only posted on my own site, sorry. No, no, you shouldn't feel sorry about that at all, Sari. No, no, no. I felt bad writing that. You should not. You absolutely should not. IRL pictures are always, I don't want to say always scary to post, but I can understand why you'd only post them in your domain, and I'm really, really glad that you choose to share stuff like this with me. That makes me really happy, but I can perfectly understand why you then wouldn't go post it somewhere else. The Verdant Vale. Also a mountain wyvern. Oh, this is wide open. I'm immediately spooked. Also, while I'm immediately spooked, give me Deflecting Dive. I want it. Increases deflect duration? Yes, I want it. This is gonna be so cool. We're gonna be dodging so much shit. Oh, this is a... Jeffrey! Small mammals that seek and hunt smaller rodents. They're known for their curiosity and cleverness. Certain rare breeds of Jeffrey hunt larger prey in packs, but this kind appears harmless. His name, Jeff. Fuck. Apparently there do be enemy. I mean, who would have thought? Of course there was gonna be enemy, but... Where's Krembo? No, that's Maddie. That's Krembo. That's Galundia. I can't see shit, dude. Can I see shit? Oh, they're right there! Outside is scary. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. 100%. That's why I'm saying, like, you shouldn't feel, like, bad about that at all. I mean, obviously, we're just gonna start burninating the countryside, right? We missed. That's really bad. Let's start patching up holes. I don't know whether tall grass gives us extra dodge, but I think it does. That's a good hit. That's a pretty good hit too, except we missed one. We want to set up a cast here. And then just live like this. Wonderful. Woo! Let's see if the scene in Mummy 2. Which scene? Ow! God, the spines. Ow! We're losing Maddie to this. Yeah, we lost Maddie to this. Small stun. Wait, is Zoe dead? No. No, Zoe's just hiding. Zoe is fine. One down. Only one down. Two down. We need to stay within this heal. I don't want to stay within the heal, but I think two of them can't have enough firepower to bring us down anymore. Backspine sits for 9 and 8. No, they can still outshoot our healing. But we can outshoot them. I love how Zoe hasn't dodged shit in, like, this entire time. Might be that this is undodgeable. Okay, one of them can we're out of mana. Never mind. One of them can't outshoot me anymore. Nope, we're out of mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes Zoe. I need to bring, like, smelling salts on someone. Okay, the grass is gone. Like, they just have a shit ton of dodge when they're in grass. That's what it is, huh? Good block, good block. Love that. Nice to stun. Like, it's that, or maybe Sinjin has fuck all hit chance. Like, could be that too. Let's not go that far. I don't want to get... Like, we do have the double spine here. Oh, he doesn't see them, obviously. Yeah. Good job, Sinjin. Being invisible, turns out, is really nifty sometimes. Woo! Spooky. And they don't have any loot. So we can do something about this. We can actually do something about this. This place isn't on fire enough, unfortunately. That's annoying. Never mind, we might not be able to do so. Gallon Roost. Okay, hold up. Let's explore the rest of this first before we go anywhere. Just prepare to get jumped by something at any point. Speaking of getting jumped, we don't have a convenient way to get uppy, right? I don't think we have a convenient way to get uppy. We don't have jump skill on anyone? We find completely different things to fight? Oh, that tells me there's other things to fight. Annoying. So now I need to be scared. Now I need to be slightly scared. This on max range is fine. I don't want to be on Gladiator. He can get ambushed by foliage. There is a chance. There is a chance. You're absolutely right. First round combat, timed hits. We should grab Weapon Master. This actually kind of fucks. The problem is now we need to level everything. Now we need to level all weapons. We have one in everything right now. This is just a +2 buff. Wait, does it want daggers or whips? It doesn't care about daggers, it wants whips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5. We don't have the slots right now. I mean, I don't want to unequip Valiant just yet. Let's just get Swift. And then we're trying to get out of this class as soon as we can. Oh, and then, hold up, the rest of the party, I forgot. +1 range. Do we care about +1 range? I would say no. Now we have a Revive and a Dispel. So now we have the entire range of spells. Return to me. Revive incapacitated allies within 2 tiles at the start of your turn. That's also kind of great. That's also kind of good. And we do need mana. We do have Maddie to grab mana with. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go Scholar instead of Warrior. That way we now have access to Prayer. I didn't forget to level Prayer at all. I would never do that. I would never forget that. Smells like dork, you know? It smells like duck here. Zoe, how you doing? Hello, Zoe. But now our offensive potential is like fucked, right? Oh, we're not using it anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I really want evasive exigency. I really want evasive exigency. Ricochet I'm not like super on. Mantra could be cool. I don't even know where to start. Like, all of these are so nifty. Like, we definitely grab... Let's just grab everything. I believe that's the class we're going to stick in as well. Weird. This is apparently a level of the mountain, but it's not. Oh, there are Zorbats up there. There are Zorbats everywhere! That Zorbat is a bat handler. That Zorbat has a class! This is Punch Good Zoe, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Hold up. Dude, I don't have Yum skills. We can't do this. Oh, that doesn't work anyway. So there's stuff on that island. Let's go see what's down in that region. Maybe find a tool to traverse all of these hills that way. Galen Roost. Greetings, greetings! You speak to a Dragon Guard Watchkeeper. What brings you here? Desire to barter, actually. A merchant! Welcome to Galen Roost. We're actually kind of here to make money? Hello? Sir? Dragon Guard. No longer bound to whims of coin, the Dragon Guard splintered off the Ignis Order, forming a community of caretakers for endangered megafauna. Endangered megafauna is one way to describe a fucking dragon. There's a bite in the air down in the Vale. Yeah, it do be windy. It do be hecking windy. Why is that lantern possessed by his soul? You step inside. Welcome. What do you ask? Trade? Sapling? Huh? Are these like climbing vine saplings that you life trigger or something? Who are you? Who are we? We are ever watchful. What do you do here? We watch over us. The hills, the shops, the Amnitorsk, and the... I just had a minor heart attack. Fuck! Holy shit! That scared the life out of me! Oh! The Wyvern. And we carve wood! And sell things! Curious, yes? Yeah, very curious. Sorry, everyone. Apologies. On Wyvern keeping. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, okay, someone really wanted to ride. Okay. Mr. Dragonfly. A new face! Yeah! This is a library, kind of. Keep your voice down. Okay. Okay. Are these buildings? There's stuff. Who else? Fight or flight response activated there? Mine. Right there. Youngblood, welcome to Galen Roost. If you need treating, come to me. Otherwise, you leave me to my plans. Now off with you. Okay. Oh. I looked away for a second. Yeah, don't worry. There's a class trainer down there. These bridges are fucky. Really fucky. I don't like them. First of all, hold up. Wait, you can't do that. You can't put... They can do that, never mind. Welcome, welcome. You look like you've been on the water for some time. If your crew is in need of food, I collect the modest surplus of Galen Roost's perishables from each day and make them less perishable. And whatever Caramel here doesn't eat, I put on for sale. Hello, Caramel. Aw. Tasca has outdone herself again, such delicate flavor. Oh, you just sell deluxe rations. Oh, that's what you sell. An air mantle? Beloved by scouts and hunters, this dog provides excellent protection while also improving mobility. Oh. Here for treasure or mobility? Ability? I'm a dragon guard. Used to work for those Ignis mercs and pirates for that. Did some stuff I ain't proud of. But it got Mir. Mir's family... Fuck, I can't read that. Anyhow, trained and was there at some right respectable prowess on the... Can train ya? Come on. Unlock Dragon Guard. I'll do it for some of 1,000. We're about to break a lot of equipment. And it'll hurt. You're no rookie, right? We do not have... Oh, we do have that. Need 600 power. What the fuck? I can hear the anvil from here, so can I. I've seen me before, Zoe, right? I'm Rami, I sell whatever steel Karun makes. What to the wise, keep your voice down around Karun. You hear? She's not gonna punch you or anything, but she's concentrating real hard. Okay, we don't have a merchant interface. What we have is... What? Oh! I found Karun. Never mind. I found Karun. If you need mithril, it's on the counter. Cool. What's that? Galen Crescent? A dismaying crest of steel mithril alloy on a reinforced pole, clunking close quarters but sweeping and cleaving at its full length. Dragon Guard plate. Okay, there's loads of shit here. Can't fuck with anything, but... Okay. There's also loads of things that cost a ton of money in here. Chop, 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 chop. Combust toast. I love combust toast. My toast also always burns, dude. A die cast? What the fuck? There's just a die cast there. Okay. They're really going at it, aren't they? I wish I could be more help in a fight, but I hate fighting. They always tell me that that's okay, but what if one of them dies? They know combat is dangerous. I suppose you're right. Anyway, Kai was even sharper than his fashion sense. I guess. So long story short, we need to come back when our combat is higher, and we need to come back when we're less broke. Because holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. I want to buy this. +1 Yump. Dug out an old crumbled spire, that one. May it serve you well, friend. Thank you. So +1 Yump and plus Dodge. That's really cool. Meaning, we don't have anyone with more Dodge right now, right? But we can just put this on Zoe. We lose some punch skill, but I think I'm okay with that. Now we have 85% dodge if we are... Is that not how you do this? Is that not how dodge works? How jump works? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm being silly. Was it not that either? Oh my god, I can't remember how anything works, dude. I can't remember how anything works. Okay, like that's a tree. That's cool and all, but jump is distance, yeah, jump is distance, not height. In other words, unless we have a way to teleport, there's no point going here. Like a teleport or like a jump level of skill. Oh, look at this shit. Look at that stupid shit. Huh. Alright. So remember this place. Because we need money, we need a lot of things. Money and a lot of things. Let's down this way. This can't be just a dead end, right? This can totally just be a dead end. It would be really rude if it was a dead end. It'd be really rude. Come on. There's nothing here. Wow. Okay, fine. Disgraceful. Hehehe. Muzen! Hello, Muzen. How you doing? Fine, I'm leaving then. I'm still going against the wind. To cause chaos and confusion. He roamed the land, causing chaos and perturbation in his wake. Aha! Kondra. Hello, Kondra. Oop. What's in Kondra? Glass beads sell for... Well, glass beads sell really well. Gemstones could do better. Could do better. Little Buster, adorable. Carapace, huh? We have enough food to go for a little bit. I guess we fill up on Carapace for the rest. Parrying dagger, spellword, Night's winter overcoat, blah, 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 blah. Steel Crescent. Nothing. There's a class here. Defiler. That's just a base class, right? I say just a base class, that matters deeply. There's a dojo up there, oh no. Decision. We're not hiring anyone right now. Rhyme berries. We're just here. We're just in it for the morale. The buffs are nice, but... Welcome, warrior. This is the Sanctum of Spears. I have no idea how that's gonna go, but let's fucking try it. We should save. We haven't saved in a bit. Doing anything but work? It's evening, Muzen. You shouldn't be doing work anyway. Alright, spears. So every dojo is always scary and spooky and skeletons. Full of skeletons, which means we are going to be very afraid of it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Dickhead. Uh-huh. Great. Are they beavers? You should. Remember, beavers are in the morning. Okay, they all get guarded. That's just disgusting. Disgustingly bad for us. We could hit a triple, but I think we're going to try and remove these guys first. And we're also going to move. We haven't taken too much damage. What they hit us with was pretty harmless. Nice dodge. There she goes. That kills. And we hug. Double kill for Maddie. All right. Time to get speared. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, beavers, you mean? I got confused for a second, like, wait, what are you doing? Are you okay? Negate. We can accept that. We can accept that. I think these guys are next. These guys are definitely next. I'm gonna put Zoe in front, and we're just gonna go. We have so many things now. But we don't have Deflect Up, and we're not getting Deflect Up either. These are guarding, which is awful for us. Guard against that nerd. I think St. John has to hold this side. Mr. Spear! It's Mr. Spear! Perfect. Hello, Mr. Spear. How are you today? Maddie kills here, right? Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, Maddie kills. Wonderful. Alright, we're hoping for Zoe to do Zoe things. And by Zoe things, I mean 60% dodge chance. Ow, ow, and ow. Oh, Arc Lance. Brutal. Never mind, he's just casting spells. God, he loves casting spells. I wish I was in range more than I am. Yeah, get your guard, get your guard. Didn't think about that. I should have aimed it here, then we could have hit this guy. As it stands now, we can't. We broke through the negate. We're always gonna break through the negate. Prevent it from countering us. I hope this hits early enough. This does hit early enough. Wonderful. And we got chilled up. Nice. The poison's gonna kill next turn. So we can ignore this guy. St. John lives that easy. And now Zoe needs to just... Oh my god, there's more Arc Lances. Never mind. Woo! The water. Negate. Trade a turn for a turn. Hit you? How are we gonna do this? I think the best way that I want to do this is just like this. Galodia needs mana, otherwise we're not doing anything. And then you're Arc Lancing me anyway, which means this guy can die. Sup? The health bar disjointed there for a second. That was wonky. I'd much rather heal here. We're getting, like, lanced in a way, shape, or form anyway. So repositioning probably doesn't matter too much. That's annoying. They're getting Zoe first. Okay. I'm not gonna reload. Goodbye, Mr. Spear. Still don't have enough mana. Fuck. That's okay. We can make more. We have the technology. Get him, Zoe. Woo! The negate's gone, and they can't get more negate because the guy that cast them is very dead. Dude, second dojo? There goes Zoe, yeah, fair. I didn't know we could take a second dojo this early. Hell yeah. Very happy. Reload. I'm not going near that beforehand. And everyone just sort of has health otherwise. Sup? Have fun. Oh, you can't even fight Sinjin because Sinjin's invisible. Nice. That was cool as fuck. And we get to take this Heaven Piercer spear of a legendary hero who died ignominiously. Who died in shame. Its wielder knows no fear, and when it strikes, it inspires nearby allies. This triggers a trap of some description, but I don't know what that trap would be. Whee! Hello. Expertly done. Take the spear from the Sanctum as your prize. You're always welcome here to train. We could get spear levels, but that would cost us 10k, and we don't have 10k. Well, we have 10k, but... Well, no, we don't have 10k anymore. Never mind, we're broke again. Always broke. Always broke, always broke. So from here, we're gonna take the weird round around. Right? We're not going down here. We're trying to get back to, like, the main body. Hey, Mars! How you doing? Totally, totally. Yeah, totally. We're going through this, and eventually this leads us, if we do it correct, we have to unlock it from this side first, right? I think this is one of the unlock paths. Oh, there's a vessel there. No one hates us yet, so we don't have to worry about sea combat too much. I should have repaired the boat. We still have damage on one of our boats. Irok. Arog? Arog. There it is. There's the blockage. Let's go repair it quick. Repair. Oh, what ships do you have? Nothing. Cool. Trade. Gemstones are getting less valuable. Fuck. Should have sold them up there, huh? Really should have sold them up there. Morale's looking good, though. There is a class trainer here. Oh, is it Bat Handler? It's Bat Handler. Polly, Zori, we have visitors. Hello there. Teach me bat handling. This is a really funky class. I remember last playthrough our main range character was a Bat Handler. I don't think we're doing that again. But it is a really funny class. Crew? 10. I think it's time to get another crewmate. We're looking to upgrade anyway, so we have a new crewmate. This... a snake. Let's see, who's gonna be our new crewmate? Let's find out. You too can join the list if you want to. And then we're pulling from the list. Hecko, it's a snacko, exactly. Let's see. Hold up, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna refill this water bottle real quick. And that gives everyone time to enter the list if they want to. And then I'm gonna press the random button. And then we have to design the snake. Then we make the snake. Make the snake. I do like... I forgot what their name is already. Zoe is one of them, right? The quaddle snakes. Bird snakes. I do like them quite a lot. They're really cool. I think they're my favorite out of all of them. Is that because they have +1 movement? Yes. Yes, entirely. Is it because I really, really like +1 movement in any turn-based tactics game? Yes. Yes, entirely. Also, they're snakes, and snakes are cool. I want to be your snacky snack. So the way that we do this, Musin, is there is a redeem that people have already been redeeming. And you're in already. Cool. I'm just going to explain for everyone else. And that puts you in a list. Don't worry, it's one of the good lists. And as long as we play this, the list is the same. You can do this once per stream. And I'm going to pull a random name from that list. I'm going to pull a random name from that list. And that's it. So some people already have multiple entries because this list persists between streams, but you can enter yourself once per stream. Just increases chance, no worries. Our new snake is going to be... Oh, there's a Seri. Oh, there's a Seri! There she is! Seri! Okay, what are we doing with Seri? Hold up. Do we have like a red... Do we have any warm colors? We don't have any warm colors. We have red cloth. Someone play the clip. Someone play the Grar, I'm a snack. Someone play the Seri clip. Thank you. There it is. I think I want to roll with this. This. What do you think, Seri? What do you think? She cute? Wonderful. There's a snake. And then for starters, you're a sailor right now. You already have rope skill, which is wonderful. You get more rope. And then we're gonna go... Seri, what do you like? Do you want to go melee, mage, or range? What's your preferred... What's your preferred style? Because we will need you once you're boarding. Mage, bows, melee. Okay, you're going mage. Wonderful. That means we can switch to mage almost instantly. We can go scholar almost immediately. And we're starting with gust. And we're starting with prayer. The reason we're starting with gust is because Seri, for now at least, is mainly going to be on a boat. Mainly going to be on a boat. And in boat combat, pushing enemies over the edge is really important. And Gust does exactly that. This is going to be cool. There she is. There's our Seri. Wonderful. Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. We need better boat. Please tell me it's from this direction that we open this. Scream. Is there ice and lightning magic? There is. There absolutely is. Wind, water... Well, water and ice are the same element, but they have different spells. The Red Ends. Fire, wind, ruin, life, I think are the ones. There's another fucking dojo here. God. Why are there so many dojos? This is the Axe Dojo? Should we try the Axe Dojo? Probably. Probably. Let's go get... What are we getting? Mantra? I kind of want to grab Mantra. What does this increase? Push one further with each rank. Okay, so that makes triggering Ripple much easier. We have deflect for so long if we pick this up. The problem is right now, the way that we get deflect is by doing nothing. Right, like spending our turn on doing nothing is the way that we get deflect, and that's not super good. The way that we could really easily do this is by casting this. We get a free mantra when we dodge, and then that way we need to level mantra. I hope that the mantra level does give us more duration for it, so we always have deflect. I could see this being our elite skill. Remember, you can only equip one elite skill per character. I can totally see this being our elite skill. So we have a counter, we have this, and then we have something else. Preternatural senses would mean that we're immune to attacks from the flank, like at all, I think. And maybe it's evasive exigency for the last one, and then just all we do is dodge. All we do is dodge. But I do really like Thousand Fists, so I don't know yet. 3 passives is rough to plan around. I love Ice and Lightning in equal measure, which is why I love the Dragonkin Ice Speed spell in Elden Ring. Dragonkin have 1 spell. I don't know what a Dragonkin is in Elden Ring, but I do like Ice and Lightning magic as well. Those are my 2 favorite types of magic. Fighto! Down the stairs and then you'll meet the Axe Lords. That's a lot of dudes! That is 8 dudes! Oh. Axe Ronin. Okay, yeah, that's... This side seems a bit light on HP, which means we're going this side first. We're gonna flee from one side is the answer. We're going very heavy to the left. We need dudes. We can't have more than 5 out is the problem. Send dudes, not dudes! Unfortunately, they did just send dudes. He screamed for he does not know. Okay. Did you do it? Preserve. Preserve an... What? Preserve an ally for 300, automatically reviving them if they get knocked out. An already KO target is revived with 1 HP when preserved. Well, aren't you just... cute? Stun? Flat out just stun? A billion points of damage? Okay, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. That's going well. It's going to stop going well now. Because everyone's falling in line now. This one's coming in. 24 in a stun. Oh, that's my Maddie. I don't like that. And the other guy can get to Maddie as well, probably. That's a lot of movement. Shockwave. Fucker. Please try and hit Zoe. And she didn't dodge. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Like I said, this was never going to just go well the entire time. Let's get rid of poison. We've got kills here. We've got like lovely, lovely kills. That wasn't one of them. Fuck. I overestimated that a lot. Should have just Sinjined it. Kill. We do have revive. We do have revive, so we can get Maddie back. Just not right now. Come on! We have 60% dodge or some shit like this. They probably have accuracy out of the ass too, but... Come on! And there goes the snaky snake. Snake's thinking. Rend. Interesting decision. I don't agree, but interesting decision. Okay, who do we eat? I'm probably gonna dive. Dive in the process. I should, right? I definitely should. There we are. They're poisoned, which means they're very likely just dead. And then revive is a delay of 10. Get my Maddie back. And also kind of... Nah, no, don't fuck off that far. Never mind. Fuck off slightly far. They're down, not dead? Yeah, absolutely. They immediately got us. Oh, no. Dude, the dodge is doing nothing. What the fuck? There's 1 and 2. Ooh, nice. Maddie's back on 11 HP. Zoe's still alive. But poisoned, and therefore will die. That's great. Poisoned and will die. What if we made it not so? What if we said, hey, Frosty, in 8 delay, that's after Zoe moves. Don't, I know. I know. I know what's about to happen, don't worry. Fuck yes. And then we do a little running away. Just a little running away. Hitcha, Sinjin coming in, wonderful. And then the world's wonkiest AoE heal that's actually going to heal the enemy. But they are moving anyway. They might move out of this. They might move further into it, which is exactly what they're doing. Nice, Krembo. Good Krembo, good Krembo. Ow and ow. Get him. They're weak to ice, so... Krembo, 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 Krembo. Gun isn't loaded. Death onto thee. I clearly don't understand how dodge works. Like, I clearly don't know how dodge works. And it's a problem. What I do understand, though, is that we've won another dojo, dude. Hee hee! Very happy right now. Maddie's pretty safe here. Do I be a bit selfish? A bit selfish? Go ahead. What could be the worst, huh? Sinjin has an AoE slash, yeah. Sinjin did request to be on... a twin blade, but we don't have any good twin blades right now, so I did go against that and put him on a great sword. For now, until we get a good twin blade. Ooh, cards! Hold up, coming up, Igor, coming up. Absolutely. Hold up, I can't find you on Streamloots. What's your name on Streamloots, Igor? Because I can't find you under your current username. You got something, I'll give you that. Grab your reward from downstairs, it's tradition. Let me know if you want to really know how to use an axe. You locked me out? Okay. The arena! Fighting arena for devoted warriors. Pit yourself against tough opponents for gold and glory! Also, there's a class trainer there. Somewhere. Is it you? No. Aggression. Locked door. One of you is the class trainer. Unlock Ravager. Wonderful. Ah, okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Gotcha. There you go. Packs are out. Den cleared. Wait, we did clear the den. We just never reported it. Oops, never mind. Is there any other new job that I want to do that's cool? Acquire medicine. Shit, we had a really good port for medicine and I forgot where it was. But that's a bit too blah. If you drop anything during a fight, we'll put it here on this table for you. You want to try arena? I don't think I've ever done this. It's a series of 4 fights, but with a twist. You enter 2 combatants as a team. That's why I've never done this. They go against another pair of fighters. If you win, you go on to the next round, and one of the fighters you just defeated joins you. Your team of 3 fighters, another trio. Again, adding a new member if you win. If you win 4-on-4 fight, you make it to the final. 5-on-5, win that, and you receive the grand prize. Let's go try. We're entering Zoe, and we're entering Maddie. Not entering any sustain was probably a problem. What the fuck weapon is that? That looks fancy. I want it. Shocky bolts. Nice dodge. Remote fro- That's what we're playing, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. We're playing bombs. Very fancy. Eat attack, idiot. Yeah, that's fine. All of this is fine. Like, remote bombs are only good if you detonate them, friend. You won your first fight! You've earned 150 for your victory. Choose which fighter from the other team to add to yours. Give me the mage. Add ASIC to your group. I don't want the one that just throws bombs and doesn't do anything with them. Let's have Zoe back here, because Zoe's movement is insane anyway. And they go first. Come at me! They all seem to be melee to an extent. I love this song. Yeah! Just AoEing seems fine. Just hitting the shift cloak in the face immediately. We've got Shocky Bolt, Cyclone, and Blizzard. The Blizzard has a delay of 16, so does go after they go, which is a bit shit. The Cyclone could hit one of them. I think we're just going Shocky Bolts. It's not great. It's not great at all. Well, they're not Maddie, obviously. Oh, that's a nice impair. Damn. If we win this, I think I know who we're grabbing. Itchy. Itchy, itchy. $20. We're so killing you. We're so not killing you. Wow, you're tanky. Woo! Electrify everything. Dude, the Shocky Bolts do nothing. Uh-oh. So they've just been ablative armor, right? That's all they have been. They've been here to take hits, so no one else has to take them. Zoe keeps killing herself. This is wonderful and not as planned at all. Crossbow. I mean, it really sucks to be you right now. Sup, my dudes? Maddie double kill. It hacking Wimdy, my guys. You've earned an additional 200. Choose someone from the other team. Yeah, we're taking the tanky guy. Pen joins. Woo! Oh, that's a lot of fire. Okay. Well, that's a lot of fire. Hold up. We can do fun things here. Gun. We still don't have a healer. I might have had to start on Galondia or a broader healing skill in some way, shape, or form. Oh, we're just casting wind. Oh, we're just hella casting wind. Oh, that did less than I thought it would do. Never mind. I really want to dive forward. 84% dodge. That has to do something, right? That's got to do something. It's gonna hit one of them. Oh, you cast 2 instances of it, but they can't overlap is the problem. The problem with Blizzard is they can't overlap. And we can only ever hit one of them. We could do that. That would fuck, actually. And we only have access to Impair. That's okay. Impair is really good. Sleep Dart! No! My AoE! You bastards! Ah, another one! Did not dodge. I clearly don't understand how dodge works, my dude. I clearly don't get it. I wish I did, but I clearly don't. Sick Impair. I do believe... Ah, they lived. Damn it. Hongshu time, yeah, very much so. And now they're casting. Now they're casting. Well, we took 2 of them. But they can just shoot Zoe now? Yeah, there she goes. Lightning Bolt. Very frozen. Very corpse. They need to reload anyway. They're kind of out, right? And we're mostly fighting around this guy now. What if we do this? Prevents him from doing anything. Does 5, that only does 3 to us. I think that trade's fine. We're low on mana now, which is mega bad. And this guy is kind of just getting us, huh? No, hits us for 3. Never die. Never punished. 3 victories in a row. You're on a roll. You've earned 300 more. 1 more victory and you'll attain the grand prize. Who the fuck do I want here? Fuck? He's just called Fuck. Cole? Stone Savant. I don't want Fuck. Fuck has really bad spells. Anisal. Has Punch. We could use more Punch. But what if Cole actually has good spells as an elementalist? What if we just get Cole? Get Cole. We're too heavy on the mages now. We're too heavy on the mages. And we're not heavy enough on the brawling. That's the real issue here. Sick music. Woo! Oh, boomerang? Dodge? Sweet. They're missing the boomerang! It's gone! Sleep Dart immediately. Bastard. Okay, Sleep Dart dispelled. Now. Oh, fuck. Where are you going? You're reloading the boomerang! Beautiful. That's a dream. And now we have to consider that we can just kill, right? Like, we can just kill Sammy over there. Kensei says, from what I remember, if attacked from the sides, your dodge chance is halved, and if attacked from the rear, it drops to a 1/10. I think you need to get 200% dodge to become effectively untouchable. Okay. That's what flank dodge is then, huh? That's what flank dodge is. It helps with that. This guy and this guy are ultra slow. How do I do this? Like that. And then we can't step forward because I'm not stepping into my own fucking blizzard. So the only one that can prevent this is this gremlin over here. Good luck. Burning Wave? Well, they did prevent it. They did do it. Woo! Quickest Burning Wave of his life. Itchy Dart. Itchy Dart is fine. I love Impair. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Maddie retreat a little bit. Wouldn't have to fight this close. Are we out of fucking mana? We're out of mana. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we're brawling now. They blocked both. Oh. Awful. Good news is we're surrounded by so many corpses that... Never mind, they just nuked Zoe. I was gonna say that we have a bit of protection from getting hit there, but we don't. They're just getting... one by one. One by one we fall. Wow! Giving them a turn immediately. Brutal. Okay. We're not like... this does it. If we had dodged this. The fucking Burning Wave, dude. For the win there. This doesn't kill. The block! No! This little critter by himself saves his stupid party. Oh my god. I can't believe it. And now it's too late. They just hit us for 10. Woo! Well fought. Come back next week for more action. Yeah, you can only do it once per week. That's why I didn't grind this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Morale. We require more dodge. We require way more dodge. 25 flank evasion. So this is evasion that's not getting half then. That's how that works. Let's go get Mantra. Yeah, each rank increases duration. Okay. So if we get Transcendence, then we just need to dodge something and we get to Mantra off of it. This is going to be super powerful. Maybe we save for Transcendence next. Maybe we do save for it. And then in the meantime... we get wind triggers to go. Like, we do want to get wind triggers eventually, right? Give me this as a placeholder for now. Maddie. Oh, Maddie's almost done. We're almost done with this class. Whew. Even if you do not have it, probably. Experience tranquility? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wrong franchise. Max rank of Swift. You can tell that this has done nothing for us and we really don't know where to go right now, huh? We're just kind of stuck here. This is all fine. Alright. And from here we should be able to reach our normal waters. In a little bit anyway. Okay, new port. You need to unlock more classes? Oh, we're working on it. Trust me, we're working on it. Got any tools? We don't. We sold them. But I think we're just going to do this now. This is awful. Like, carrying glass beads is just bad. This was not a great port to sell it. Let's see whether there's anything here. Bow crafting, dagger, sword, greatsword. Fuck. Refracting ice. Iron ice specially carved to reflect and amplify light. Kind of cute, kind of cute. Give me that. But not what we're looking for. What's this line? Look at this line. Does it ever move? I don't know. Does it? Did you fix your ships? Yes. Yes, I did. The park's even nicer than it used to be. We can change that. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. We need to find cargo that we really want to carry. Something. Oh god, the wind. The wind! Like, worst case scenario, we just have to buy bullion again, right? This way? There's Remain. What we could do... You know what we could do? You know what we could do? This is a bit... It's a bit of a faff, but I think we should. So first of all, let's get to 60 food. Then we buy furs. Many furs. That's it. We go our normal route. How many ships can you have in your fleet? A lot. Is there a maximum amount of ships you can have? Bullion is that like gold? Yes! Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. We go hand in at O-Type. We go hand in at Jasias. We grab whatever's... We grab pearls from Jasias. We go down to Dominio. We grab the silk from Dominio. We carry it back up. That's the plan. The main reason why we're not getting more ships right now, Ringsong, like I'm going to get more ships. We're going to get more crew. The main reason we're not doing it right now is because I need better steady income. Not only do you have to pay your crew every day, but you also have to obviously provide food for them every day. And I want steadier income before we commit to higher maintenance costs. It's not super more expensive. 18 mundane, 28 oddities, 40 fairly interesting 6k. The Whistlestone. Chunk of laser. I can't wait to craft with that. Cave flowers. Corp Crest. An ability tablet. Caster turrets. Turrets. Jalid Spire. Lamarck's dagger. Oh my god, that's how long we haven't handed in. Oh, we're gonna be filthy rich. Never mind. Master Thief's Charm. Oh my god. Galen Crescent. Dragon Guard Plate. Heaven Piercer. An Angel Fly. Mask Hulks. Griskers. Automaton. Sneevers. Mountain Wyvern. Diecast. Shift Cloak. Dragon Guard. Book of Thieves. The Boat. Shropstock. On Wyvern Keeping. Oh my fuck lord. We just got 50k. Standard, while we're here, let's see whether... Okay, hello K-Flower. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Oh my god. Wait, that's not what I thought. I thought this was a frost band. Band emanating icy wind. Oh! It's an upgraded band, lightning band. And this is why we go through our inventory every now and again to just scan shit. Because I forgot. And forgetting costs money. But it doesn't cost money, it leaves money on the table is the problem. I could have sworn we scanned those. Yup, rock coral. There's the trigger we bought. Bottle of oil. Speaking of oil, an oil can. A refracting ice. Wonderful. 2 mundane, 9 oddities, 6 fairly interesting discoveries. Rock coral. Viral necklace. Nice. Can you go 30k? Can I send you 30k? If you sing nicely, yeah, maybe. It's bad enough that that stupid meme song is stuck in my head. You don't have to make it worse. Defeat pirates? Dude. I don't think we're strong enough to, but let's go shipwrecking. Here's our best map. What? The fuck? Oh, look, high mountain. Huh. Some bread? Yeah, give me some bread. I think we can splurge on some bread. That is vague? That's mildly vague, huh? Very mildly vague. One interesting discovery. Fucking hell. Cargo. We have space. Fill up on food. Alright. Look for the beach, yep. I mean... It might be... It might be here? I'm gonna go up there just to check, but I fucking doubt it. It's like a slope. There's only one beach with a dark element to it? I mean, that's a forest, so... no. They're usually not, like, really far away. They're usually sort of kind of close by. It's not here. It's hella not here. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, we have to hit the gust. That's bad. I could not possibly tell you where this is. Maybe here? Wait, that's not unlikely. It's like a tiny island. We're going that way anyway because we're headed to Jasias-ish. That might do it. Food situation, 2 days only. Oh, wait, this looks promising. Immediately stops looking promising. Never mind. Never mind. Not promising at all. Hello, food please. Thank you. Chat, where was it that we had the cool big ship? The 180 cargo, was it in Belrique? It was in Belrique, wasn't it? I think we have to get to Belrique again. I think we are. %30 of the world, 24% more territory. 2,500 for that. 5 streams after we forgot about it. Yeah, that's what normally happens. That's what normally happens. Oh wait, I was supposed to sell this. Hold up, we're selling... This is nothing. +6, wonderful. We bring this down to bullions, we buy bullions, we go to Dominio. That's the plan. The other thing Kensei said was there was a location south of O-Type where we could get the reload thing. It's not the abandoned hovel, but I also don't know what it is. We need to make it to rail. Making it to rail isn't very hard. That's just here. And then we... 24 bullions. So let's go sell a couple of pearls. We want to carry more pearls because I think we can make more... Where the fuck was Crabtown? There went one overboard. Southwest of the hovel, I think it was. Okay, so let's go explore there real quick. Oh, was it the platform? Discovered shipwrecked shoal. What the fuck? Hi? Oh, a rung. This location is immediately my friend. A person! Here! I'm saved! I think. Unless you're a cannibal or something. Really though, a cannibal would be better than cleavers or whatever other sea beasts might be lurking about. The name is Muse, I think. See, I can't really remember. I was on a ship, the Mirror. That's what it was called. We were looking for something, but a storm hit and I woke up here. Could I join your crew? What were you looking for first? Of course! I have a mild case of amnesia, but let's see. Nope, nothing's coming to mind. Maybe if we look around the wreckage north of here, we'll find a clue, though. I haven't explored this place at all, though, thoroughly. Cleavers, you understand? Yeah, sure. What was your name again? Zoe, nice to meet you. The pleasure is mine. There are cleavers up here. Yo, let's go find some cleavers. It was a platform, okay. There are cleavers. Wait a second. Wait a second. I want to be greedy and do one more. This never gets boring. And they look a bit more brown than you remember? Yeah, that's actually right. They do. They do, and I don't know why. Maybe they're like dehydrated. Like me. I expect this to be like a bit of a early game situation here. Not normal cleavers. Oh, this one shoots back. Never mind. I got a little cocky. That's fine. This one dies still. There's no way I can dive. Hold up. Oh, okay. Oh, I saw her start moving and I kind of feared for my life there. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We can jump over that. Zoe has the yumps. Muse has guard. That'll help. Scan them just in case. I just tried. That's why I said they were normal. Nothing. We just have to go around. I think we just have to go around. Annoying. We could just lightning bolt them and like with blatant disregard for everyone else's health and safety. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Fine, we move around. Wait, it gives you guard and deflect. Wait, what? Calm your thoughts to gain progressive buffs for 76. First gain deflect. If you already have deflect, you gain guard. Oh, but it refreshes the deflect. Oh. It refreshes the previous buffs? Wait, that's broken. Oh, F it. Don't be so hard on yourself. Nah, you're fine. It is a good suggestion. I just did it already. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's my job. Wait, no. I'm gonna yell at this cleaver. Okay, I guess we're just doing nothing, huh? Maddie has a rope. So funny. That is so funny. Goodbye. I think I read Avatar wrong. I read this as like a punch offensive class. This is like the defense. This is a tank. And you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm actually kind of content with that. Well, and then every now and again you get to do this shit, I suppose, but... How can crabs not breathe underwater? That is a very good question. Did you read that message? It looks like I was after something called the tetragram, whatever that is. There's also a clue. Some guy named Volan might know more, and our best bet is to check Savor see if we can find him. I have no idea what that is. I do. Maybe north somewhere. Bring news to Zavor, look for Volan. What message? You mean that message that I haven't gotten to yet? Hold up. Give me a second to get there. I asked the crew what they wanted to do once we finally found the tetragram. Volan said he wanted to travel to Zavor to study the blade. Okay, it just makes us go through here. We have a quest. We have a quest. Hey, look, a hammer to solve that puzzle up there. Yeah, this is a fairly early game area. Ooh, free rope. Always take free rope. Dodge tank with enemy movement disruption. That's exactly what it is. Gimme fish. That is exactly what it feels like. Positioning, dodging things. So now we need to find out where that platform was. Lost Tomb. Hello, another tomb. Absolutely. I've loved these so far. Every single one of them just requires mages. So many mages. Shame if this is broken. I wonder whether we can just hit this. No, it's behind that. So, broken, we've learned, need to be bombed open, right? We used to have bombs. That didn't work. Do I need to hit them directly? Never mind. Okay, one crosses over there. Alomanders! These unusual salamanders have only 2 limbs and hobble along slowly. Instead of brute strength, they rely on their remarkable control over wind magic to hunt. Protective magic surrounds them as they inhale, and devastating blasts of wind are released when they exhale. Alomanders are scary. And you might wonder why. They're just little funny lizards. And the answer is because holy shit, attacking Wimdy. The knockback. It's the knockback on them. And the fact that I don't think this is water. Never mind, this is water. I thought it was the Endless Abyss. It was not the Endless Abyss. That means we can make this Alomander safe by flat out putting ice everywhere. Anything you touch could be cursed or worse. Nah, it's fine. Limit of 0, wait, what? What? Sounds like an anime that I haven't watched. Okay, here we go. You know what would be funnier? Why don't we do that to them? -1. Everybody, forward. Negate. Goodbye. Man, that was a cool fight. I'm glad I was so scared of the Alomander. Great. Fantastic. So there's no way that was the entire tomb, right? All of the tombs have so far, somewhere within them, contained a crystal. Somewhere. Like an activation crystal. Only this one didn't? Can we not open this? Like, is the damaged chest just broken and we can never open this? Or how do we open this? Did I sort this correctly? Maybe we put the bomb trigger on something? It would be a shame if it required mega bombs, which we don't have. Maybe a crowbar? I wouldn't put it past it, but I don't know about a crowbar existing. The other thing it could be is just shoveling, but nothing here like screams shovel spot. Like, it really doesn't. No, I think we're leaving. I'm not gonna mark that one as finished. I don't believe that that one's done. I do not believe that at all. That one's too suspect for me. What did I do? Oops. You said south, southwest? But you said south, southwest of the abandoned hovel, so south from here, basically. Ah! Mega Ray. Wait, no. I wasted food. Fuck, I should have fought that. We're fighting you instead, to make up for it. 3 Mega Rays. Onward. Turn around. If we get close enough to them, we should just be able to hit them. Like, very easy. And we should probably stick together. We do like, what, 9 damage if we're close range? 7 on long? Or 12 on the front cannons. That'd do it. Nice. Oh, and you're not getting anywhere. Haha. Death. Beautiful. 8 experience. Nice. There's the tiniest amount of food. That's... Okay, we don't need to be worried about rays anymore. We just live with those, huh? We just live with those. And then somewhere fucking here? There it is! A mobile workshop! Hello! There are turrets here. I don't like that. Bombardier hurls bombs and then detonates them later. I mean, if I activate this, these turrets are gonna jump at me, right? That's the... No, they just jump at me. Okay. No, I would like you to look down, please. Thank you. Oh, remote detonation? Turret to blast. Turret to blast. That's okay. Don't really care. -1 turret. -2 turret. Holy shit, lady. Damn. That's some rage. And then I guess we heal Maddie. Nice turret blast you got there. Would be a shame if someone shot you. Easy. Bit of steel, bit of iron, bit of more iron. Fine. Door open. Knock knock. Hey, been a while since I had some customers. I thought I heard some ruckus up there. Did you have some trouble with the stairs? Were those your turrets up there? Yep, they sure. Ah, wait. What do you mean were? Oh no, I forgot to turn the defenses off. They've been on since the last Cleaver attack. No wonder I haven't had any customers. Are you alright? Did they hurt you? Not much, no. Really? You're sure? Guess they could use more work. I really owe you some sort of compensation. This is supposed to be a nice shop, not a death trap. But with the lack of customers, I can't really give you any money. How about some exclusive training? I normally don't teach anyone, but I bet you would love to learn more about machines. I'll give you the full course, yeah. We are going to learn a Mechanist, but I do not like Mechanist. Buy goods. Food, boarding gear, nothing. Items. This is why we're here. An ancient pistol. Mini bombs and airstone. Oh, airstones are so cool. So what was supposed to be here, Kensei? Like, we found a pistol. That's great. Like, we want that pistol, but there's nothing here. Oh wait, there's a downstairs. What do you mean bigger trigger stones? With one exception, when used as an augment in a weapon with wider reach, like a spear or greatsword, the trigger stone's effect will expand to match the weapon's area of effect. Okay, that's what that does. That's really cool. Welcome to my lab. Apologize for the mess. There haven't been a lot of visitors lately, but you're here and I think that's fantastic. I've got some inventions I've been working on, and I'm afraid I've already bored Liz with lengthy explanations, so a new set of ears is certainly welcome. But bigger triggers, gadgets, and contraptions. Gadgets. Accessories that only provide benefits when activated. In the same way they activate their bombs. So some other items that can activate gadgets too. Are really awesome. They function like weapons but transform with each attack. They cause an activation effect on whoever is wielding them, so they work well with gadgets. Has 2 forms, and proficiency in one form will help the other form deal damage as well. They're expensive, but they're well worth the cost. Okay, triggers, I understand. Reloading gadget. I see. That reloads when activated. Accelerate the words turn by 3 when activated. Okay, but how do I activate it? Things that applies a localized activate effect each round. That? Like, is that it? You want me to reloading Gadgeteer's ring? Is that worth it? Defense piercing weapon that transforms with every attack. Crossbow rapier. That's kind of funny. Debilitating weapon that transforms with every whip dagger. Axe shield. And then there's all the triggers. Spear crafting. I think we have spear crafting. We have spear crafting, yeah. The bigger push trigger would be interesting for us. I don't quite understand how this is supposed to work, Kensei. Sorry, like... I don't quite get what it wants me to do with this. Like, I don't... Frees up a turn at the cost of 2 accessory slots with the blunderbuss and multi-shot it is worth. So basically you're saying, like, what I just laid out, the Gadgeteer's ring plus the reload thing is what you're suggesting, right? Would I waste 2 accessory slots if it said gain plus 1 turn? And the answer is always yes, right? It doesn't really get you 1 turn, but... Yeah, okay. Okay, so it does work the way that I thought you were suggesting. That is the main point that I was on about. Yeah, no, absolutely. There we go. So that's what we've got right now. These are the same thing. Well, fuck, I didn't know they were. That leaves slots open, though. Sari also needs some sort of weaponry. Sari wanted to be a mage, she said. We go there for now. And then we have a lightning band, as well as the Aquas band. That'll help. There, now we just have deflect until, like, the end of eternity. We need better dodge armor. That's really what we need. Spite Silk Shirt. Is there any armor that's better for dodging that we could make right now? Is there anything? I do like the Witherwool Cowl a lot, although it's not the maximum amount of dodge we could have. It's something, at least. Oh, the other rung is equipped. I was afraid for all my rungs for a second. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's just shock part. Oh. Cool, we can bring the rung. But we can't pick up the shock part that I want. Or the lockpick that I want. Rude. Interesting place, though. Interesting place. So the next thing to find is a class that we actually want to run, huh? That's the next thing we need to find. Well, the next thing we need to find is food, but, you know. We could just land in Rail real quick, get food there. So is there a class specifically for guns that we just don't have? There probably is, right? It's none of the baseline. Stormshot was interesting, but... Shift Cloak, Sentinel, Outsider. Outsider could be that, I don't know. Luminary isn't it? Bastion, Night Magister, Alchemist, Sentinel. Assassin. Dervis was really good, but not for what we're doing. Siren. Wait, Siren? What the fuck? Medium, Anchoroid, Armiger. Wait, Armiger? Necromancer, Monk. Oh, there's a Monk class. Samurai, Chevalier, Confessor. No. Nothing I can see. Although I will say, now that we have Machinist, if we're triggering Activate every turn anyway, Machinist could be something. Right? If we're activating every turn, it's localized activate, so it's activate on us. And not activate on bombs that we're throwing. It's just so turn inefficient, you know? It's just so turn inefficient. That's what I hate. Like, I don't like putting down an AoE and then having to use a skill the turn after to activate it. Like, that's what I don't like. Monastery Dweller. I wouldn't like infer too much because these are all modded. I wouldn't like infer too much from it at all. It could be anything. It depends on who made the mod, really. They're slower turn 1, right? Yeah, they're slower turn 1, thank God. And then I once again forgot that you can't actually shoot and move in boat mode. 3 experience? Gosh. You're so generous. I mean, that was free as fuck, but still. There's the Storm Cutter that we're definitely not engaging right now, but man, I would love a Storm Cutter. Can we board Mega Rays? We cannot. There are sea creatures we can board, yeah, absolutely. Mega Rays are not one of them. With one with an electric attack, had an NPC Krakenslayer pull that on me. I don't think so. I think you're supposed to set up the battlefield with bombs before you go in and then throw the bombs. And then activate the bombs. But you can Krakenslayer yourself into like an arc hit like that, absolutely. I just don't think it's a good way to play it. Because Krakenslayer is usually, like, if you can get it as an incidental, if you can get them as incidentals, what? Hold up, can't save while loading. There we go. And then that's great, but Krakenslayers are so busy already. Shell ship! So ideally we want to board shell ships. However, this is actually not what I thought they were. They're coming straight at me, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. We can sink the first one, which isn't like great, but it's something. Never mind, boarding them isn't happening. Oh, they're boarding me! You brave, stupid motherfuckers! Yeah, okay. Okay, we can play that game, buddy. We can fucking play that game. It's a shame that we have to far shot here for anything. Yeah, and there's the activation noise. Click, click. It says click, click. Beautiful. In we go, motherfucker. Muse, defend yourself. There's our Seri. Does not work as an archetype. X-Crawler does work as an archetype, just not in standard. Also, there's only one of them that's called X-Crawler. They're just called Crawler. Deus Ex-Crawler is the big one, which funnily enough saw more play outside of Crawler than it saw in Crawler. Revive. Seri, go poke that. Wonderful. We have a bit too much water right now. He says putting up more water. Oh! Trying to revive. Actually successfully reviving. Never mind. Get shot. Oh, I should have shot the empty space to get scatter going. The activation effect casts electricity. That makes sense. Oh boy. So we really need to get out of the water. Oops. Sup. There it is again. 31 experience for everyone. Yay. And then pearls, food, a claw pike. I'm picking that up just because cleaver shard. Ribs, I don't want the bones. So we just took a lot of damage for no reason. This is not what I thought we'd be fighting. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. But we already made it. Never mind. I forgot how, like, wait, what? Huh? Is there normally a fortress? Wait, since when is that there? Can you not get into Dominio anymore? Wait, what? The Lost Library. Since the game launched, I always just rolled into Dominio. That's where I got all my weapons, my guns. What? Huh? Tricks of the trade, sailor. Though some dismiss the sailors fit only for sailing and boarding, they have their place in combat and exploration as well. The sailor's skills with rope can be used to pull allies to safety, enemies into danger, and obstacles. Yeah, I know. That's what we're using sailor for. Oh my god. Huh. There's no way that's always been there. Ah, there are secrets here, little explorer, but I'll find them before you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, you have health. You're like healthy. Okay. Never been there. Maybe try going north a bit to the Steam Town. Oh! I'm confusing Dominio with the other island thing up north. Nope, no, I'm confusing Dominio with a completely different town. Why would you? What? Huh? Huh? Interesting. What? We don't quite have the long-range artillery to do this. Not quite. Not quite still. But I guess Farshot's free now, so we might as well, huh? Do I want to just dive? I want to dive. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna resist the urge to just go in. Good job, Galundir. Okay, now the more I think about it, the more I'm confusing Dominio with a completely different town. Oh, Countershot is interesting now, huh? I still hope that we should probably unequip Countershot. Flash Cut. Hi there. Hello. First aid. Return trade. That's a lot of guard. And Hexray's back. Blind. Blind's real bad. That is not at all what we want to see. Buff themselves with something, God knows what. Oh, crunchy charge. We're actually struggling here. These are kind of spooky. These are very spooky. To reload the main gun. Our hit chances are a bit shit now. Because of the blind there. And they're all gonna jump at Maddie in a second, which also isn't great. How much are we doing here? 14? Not great either. Once again, just curing. Oh, I'm not loving this, chat. I'm not loving this at all. We lose our mage, and we lose access to the corpse of our mage because we're getting pushed back right now. So we can't easily revive. Oh, never mind. She might live. Hold up. Oh, no, there's the flash cut. Oh, she might live. More first aid. More guard. Fucking hell. She did live. Whoa. Alright, Maddie, I need you to be the bravest girl ever. That was pretty good. So that was pretty okay. Stop casting X-Ray! Ah! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! Awful! And they're alive. Be gone! Oh my god. And we're blinded again. Yeah, of course we're blinded again. What if we weren't? What if we weren't? The good news is our caster's next to us, so we can at least revive her. Your eyebrow privileges have been revoked. No, give them back. Give them back. I need them. Look at how much shit is going off here. Didn't dodge the poison. Contagious silence. Okay. That's a good hit. Also, quack. Okay. Ooh, it's not great. Well, contagious silence means nothing to us, right? Surely that means nothing to us. We're out of mana. That means everything to us. We can dispel and then Maddie has to give us mana. Alternatively, we just go do damage. No, Maddie has to give us mana. We need this. Badly. I'll take that. 23. And blind again. Always with the blind. They're coming in and killing Krembo? Nope, they're just casting Hexray. Now we're disabled. That's fantastic. Like, I love that. Fucking Hexray. What the fuck? I hate that. What is that? Thaumaturge. What the fuck's a Thaumaturge? Ah! They must be running low on mana, right? Like, we already ran out. They must at least be running low. Yeah. And we've got endless mana batteries as long as Maddie's alive. Please try to hit Zoe, please. Thank you. Can't wait for the passive. Can't come soon enough. Okay. You're still scary. Oh, you're less scary. Aha! Sucker! Nice. We're just disrespecting people without mana now. Preserve. As much as I want Krembo to be in on this healing, it's not happening. Krembo! Are people studying the art of miracle in hopes of replicating them? The church-approved version of a sorcerer or wizard. Okay, I didn't know what the definition of thaumaturge was. I knew that they were like magic bullshit, but when I was yelling, what the fuck's a thaumaturge, I meant in the confines of this game. But fair. Very fair. Lol. Great. Death onto you, and then the problem is your corpse survives. Right? Yeah, on your turn, your corpse survives. Shroud is fine-ish. Bastard. That did not interrupt our cast, right? It did not interrupt our cast. We're still getting shrouded. They miss both parts of Shroud. That's huge. 66% hit chance, so they're negating 10% of our dodge. Dude, by the sheer power of outlasting a motherfucker. This is just they ran out of mana. In a world where they have mana, we die every time. Damn. Woo! Give me back my Grembo. Why are you apologizing, Effort? No, I said I didn't know it. I appreciate you telling me. That is neat trivia. Why are you apologizing? I love learning new shit like that. I do have to specify that what I actually meant, but that is good info. What do you mean? You didn't do bad. Poor Sinjin, lying on the ground, rotting. We require more dodge. You require getting shot. Whew, what a slugfest. Fucking hell. Love how Sinjin got more XP than anyone else, even though he was just on the ground half the time. This is flat out coral armor. Coral? A Thaw ring. And another parrying dagger. Cool, cool, cool. The many uses of ice magic. Outside of its obvious use in keeping food fresh, ice magic has numerous applications. You can use to form walls to protect yourself from blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know that. Give me all of that. Love the push triggers up there that we can't grab. Big fan, big fan. We're restoring this place. Everything's getting fire. There we go. Let there be light, motherfuckers. Oh, would you look at that? Ah. There is a world where I want to eat a lot of these to give Zoe the passive right now. My god, these are just in the way, huh? There. A puzzle? That's why there's ice magic and sailor lore here, because they want you to like fuck with this. Okay, that's cute. Wait, class unlocked? What the fuck are you talking about class unlocked? Huh? Is that what just unlocked? Dayblade? Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the hint there. That matters a lot. Beyblade? I wish it was Beyblade. Emerald. Emerald reduces incoming physical and magic damage by 25%, so it's guard plus. In addition to this, it has two other effects, both linked to healing from water. What? When struck by a water effect, the Emerald unit will gain regen for 100. At the end of their turn, the Emerald unit draws health from water sources within 2 tiles, healing 1 for each. What? The fuck? What are you talking about? Huh? That's ridiculous? Now, the only thing that's... You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing? We need 350 Scholar XP on Sinjin. We have 350 Scholar XP. Oh, we require training. Never mind. That's not the class that unlocked then. Then what was it that unlocked earlier? Was it Oracle? I don't know what unlocked. Like, it must have been Oracle then, right? We'll see. If this has Emerald on it, we know what it is. So Glondia has access to this. Call forth a delayed surge of restorative energy, curing and healing the target for 12. With a 40 delay? Your mother casts this. What the fuck? Isn't this just worse heal? This is just worse heal. Soothe something creatures for 132 turns in a small area, increasing received healing and mana healing effects on them by 25%. I hate that. Summon a prophetic scroll that transforms in response to healing or to life effects. The third transformation fulfills the prophecy, healing all allies for 50% of their max health. Can't be used for... Interesting. Mark an ally as chosen for 150, granting strength and magic. The chosen is 50% more likely to be targeted by enemies. Can't be reused for 150, only one ally may be chosen at a time. That is hilarious. Grant allies premonition of impending danger, granting 3 stacks of warn. One increases dodge and dodge by 50%. Oh. Battle begin with 0 mana, but gain +4 mana every turn. You're immune to madness. At the start of your turn, remove madness from all adjacent allies and increase their accuracy by 4% until the end of the next turn. Cool. Regent Soothing lasts 33% longer and grant +2 life. Foretold Healing now also revives fallen units with 1. Chosen One now also grants Negate for 30. Fuck, that's stupid. Whenever an ally with Soothing takes physical or magic damage, accelerate your turn by 25% of your life. This bonus is doubled if you're blind. What? The fuck do you mean this bonus is doubled if you're blind? Oh my god. So I hate this because it's 40, like 40 is just... If this was 4, I'd be for it, but 40? Absolutely not. This is just do nothing, but they now gain more heals. This is Giga Delay. Except for the other heals are slow. No, because this isn't your turn, this is Global Timer. Chosen One seems great as, like, taunt a guy, and Premonition seems pretty cool as well. Other than that, I hate this. Oh, you know what? Maybe... It might have been Thaumaturge that unlocked in here. It might have been Thaumaturge. I don't know. Fucking something unlocked here. But why would they have to teach me about Emerald as a status effect? We're not even playing Pokemon right now. Every other thing had a teaching effect for a reason. And then that didn't. But Oracle needs another class to be good. I feel like Oracle is, you can set up at the start of fight, but that's the least, that's the moment when healing is required the least. That's the problem. There's a lot of fights, classes that are really powerful when you get to set up before a fight starts. Which is like nifty and all. But that are relatively weak if you don't get to set up. Enchanter, for example. Enchanter is like super powerful if you do get to set up. If you don't, then it does nothing. This is the place I thought I was at. Gonhalder, there it is. That's the place I wanted to go to. Hello, Gonhalder. I missed you. Ah, there it is. So, not there. There. Button. Hello. They call me Quick Draw Munsant. You need something? Spell Archon. I teach something deeper than mere shooting. This is about imbuing your weapons with your spirit. Okay. So Spell Archon is fucking broken. And I do mean it this time. I don't mean Spell Archon is strong. I mean Spell Archon is fucking broken. Dragon Pistol. Force Pistol. Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is the weapon we should be buying right now. Oh, there's our crossbow crafter. However, I have done one too many blunderbuss characters. It's an AoE gun that you need to reload every shot, but the way that we're playing right now, you don't need to reload at all. It's really fucking good. I'm gonna buy it, but I don't think I want to play blunderbuss again. I don't think I want to do that again. We've already played it so many times. So let's do something else. I don't think there is pistol crafting, right? But now that we have crossbow crafting, we could make a laser crossbow. And I think that's kind of neat. So let's do that. And also, what do we need for Spell Archon? We need Storm Shot and Elementalist. We need Sharpshooter and Training in Storm Shot, so we need to find the Storm Shot Trainer. And then we need to get Krembo experience for Elementalist. And then we can leave this stupid class, and then we just be a Spell Archon. Like the Mana Regen passive? The problem is it doesn't really do that. So, what do we want on this? What do we want on this? Here's the other thing about Blunderbuss, by the way. You can obviously also enchant the thing. It's kind of crazy. Everyone else in our party is dealing with like wet and lightning effects, and I think I would just want to continue that round. I think I just want to continue with exactly those effects. Bomb Trigger would be fucking funny. What about Suffering Trigger? Wait a second. Does this trigger weapon effects? What? Oh no. Melee attacks demoralize. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got out of that line of thinking very quickly. It's exactly only melee attacks that do that. Safe from attempting something dumb. Good. Now I don't have to. The laser crossbow burns, doesn't it? It says something about flame, but we have to really see it in action. We do have to see it in action. The problem is we're unlikely to use both crossbows now, right? Like, we're likely to only fire one of them. So the other hand should really be a shield of some description. Or the other hand should be like something. Something that either gives us elemental skill or like some shit. I wish we had a long gun. Like I said, I don't want to run this, so I'm not going to, but... Really? This just scans as a crossbow? Okay, never mind. Sorry about that then. Shocky part. What if we don't do this? What if we don't do this? And instead what we make is even dumber. What if that's what we do? I'm tempted to do something dumb. Pirates ploy vicious and a multi-hit melee attack like Pummel. Pummel only triggers once at the triggers bonus effects only at the end, can say. Most multi-attacks only trigger their bonus effects at the end. Good night, Igor. Stay safe up there. What if it's not poison at all? Well, Iron Ice you got there. Just putting things to the flame real quick. I don't really know what to do with this. I just want debuffs, if I'm being honest with you. I just kind of want debuffs. The problem is, Viral Amulet doesn't work that way, right? Like, Viral Amulet spreads things from you to everything around you. It doesn't make you spread things from the target to other things, right? Huh. No, I don't understand. I thought I did, I do not. Gate Onslaught to hit every enemy with a morale debuff. Might not work since the icon for Onslaught indicates triggers don't work on it. That's because they don't, yeah. They don't. Garbage. Like all of this non-craftable garbage that I've picked up. Like all the dud triggers, for example. What is the most amount of debuffs I can get onto one ranged attack? That's what I'm wondering right now. What is the most amount of debuffs I can get onto one ranged attack with a crossbow? That's the goal. And right now I'm drawing a bit of a blank on that. Right now I'm drawing a bit of a blank on it. A bit of a lot of a blank. A bit of a Oh, I wanted to see whether I can scan this. I can. Extended handle and blade giving it farther reach. Even more reach. What the fuck? Damage 100% pierce. 50% damage of targets. Defense 0 less. That's cute. But we're also once again back to what am I doing with the laser ore now? And the answer is we don't really know. Nothing. I thought coming here was gonna help. Coming here made my build more confused. Way more confused. Damn it. Now I'm lost. But at least we can make a lot of money on pearls. And also bullions. Well, we got money again. Before we spend anything here, they do have boats. First of all, repairs. We could get a galleon. We could flat out get a galleon, chat. 8, I think, if I'm remembering a class you haven't found correctly. 8? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, how many turns setup does that need? What the fuck? Do we just get a galleon? We have the 5 crewmates for it. That's not a problem. 100 capacity. We keep our other ship as well. We keep the other big ship. So that gets us to 180 capacity instead of what we're running around with. I think we're buying a galleon. How many cannons can we fit on that baby? 5. And then that's the new pile. Well, no, the other one's already the pile. That's... the pond? Yeah, that's the pond. So... we can almost afford to keep what we currently have. We can afford to keep everything we have. Never fucking mind. Hold up. We can have everything. Oh my god, we just got 100 carrying capacity. The stack? What's the next one? The chain? We're just naming it after card game resolution mechanics now? I love that. Give it a big fucking cannon. I don't like cannons, actually. I don't like them. Like, the thin is what turns me off a little bit. Like, we're on Sakers at the moment, right? 5 range, 5 damage, 7 wide. That's not great. Give me one of them. The epitome of a cannon. Very powerful cannon. I mean, fuck it, give me a cannon. And then reload all of the tools you have. And we don't need that much food, honestly. We want more trade goods than anything else. One instead of buff self with ranger, use 2 crossbows guns with differing status effects, and then if I remember correctly, the class has a skill to attack with both weapons for reduced damage. Okay, so what do I do on 1? Buff self with ranger. Do we have access to that? I don't know. It feels like we need more pieces for the puzzle. And that's okay. If we just need more pieces for the puzzle, like, I'm perfectly happy to do that. Let's go for a sail around this island. Continent thing. And while we do that, let's go move things over. That's too many cannons. That's just too many. Oh, we were on a culverine. No, we weren't on a culverine. Put cargo away first. Put cargo away first. Put cargo away first. Yeah, your mother. We need boarding thingies for everyone. Ranges between Sage and Sharpshooter? I see. Have I ever seen this class? An ancient shrine. Oh. Cultists. Yo, cultists. Can you please? Thank you. Money. Okay, cultists. Do you know what problem that I'm having right now? We have XP that I haven't spent, and I keep getting sidetracked like a dumb bitch. I'm saving. Okay, Zoe's saving for fucking Transcendence. Screw this. I want this so bad. Then Maddie needs to get the hell out of this class because we're actually done now. We're not getting Prognosis. I don't care about this. We're getting into Sorcerer. Sorcerer Scholar. So this brings us into one problem immediately, and that problem is we no longer have anyone that can throw ropes at things. We need to switch classes, which we can do, but it's going to be annoying. The other problem is that I don't like Sorcerer. Everything here has a delay of go fuck yourself, and that's a huge problem. Shocky Balls is kind of nice, because it's multi-target. It does, however, have a really nice passive that gives us a plus skill to one thing, and then minus then to everything else, which is why we're not fucking with it. Magic Adept. Gain 3 magic at the cost of -1 strength. We could just flat out take this. The strength does not matter to us. But it's... Do I care for 3 magic for 1 passive slot? Probably not. Crembo's stuck here until we find something better. Sinjin is stuck here until we find... We have found something better, we just can't get there yet. Ravager Berserker, we don't have the training for it. Breaker, we don't have the training for it. We just kind of can't get anywhere here. Scourge. Do we have Scourge unlocked? We need Rogue. We don't have Rogue unlocked. Oh, we do have Rogue unlocked, no? Hold up, where's Crembo? We do have Rogue unlocked, and then we could get into Scourge. We could fast track that real quick. Do you want to do that? I feel like I want to do that. So this shouldn't be too bad. We have XP crystals, and honestly, I haven't been using them at all, so... Let's go burn the small ones. Where are they? There's the big ones. There's the small ones. So 2 of them gets us out of this fucking class. Into Rogue. Poison Tip could be like really interesting. And then there's Scourge. So what the hell does Scourge do? Yank. 70% damage with your weapon. Push the target 1 tile in the chosen direction. Lash Storm. Attack all enemies in a small area for 40% damage and inflict -1 movement. What the fuck? Cool. Soul Split. Strike the enemy's essence, dealing 50% damage to both HP and MP. Whoa! Okay. Where can I go from Sork? Everywhere, Maddie. Like, the world's your oyster. Torment. Deal 50% damage and transfer all negative status effects from you to the target. Oh, fuck. Hurl a bolus at the target, immobilizing them. Oh! Weapon attacks deal 30% more damage to anyone of the same species or that has any of the same classes equipped. Whip and Tear. Whip and Flayed attacks inflict a stacking -1 defense for 40. That's sick. Overeager. Gain 2 strength and magic, but all abilities that benefit from strength magic cannot be reused for 40. You get cooldowns. Twin Tail. Oh look, it's Maddie. If your offhand weapon is a whip or flail, make an extra attack with it for 30% damage when attacking a target within 2 tiles. Ah! Does not apply secondary weapon effects, never mind. Oh, that got me hyped so much, but then it doesn't work, never mind. Bondage. Kinky. Elite. Whip and flail attacks inflict empathy for 20 or more. Afflicted creatures lose 33% of their current health whenever they attack. What? Huh? Excuse the fuck out of me? Afflicted creatures lose 33% of their current health whenever they attack. But it wants to be flails and whips. Sinjin, how do you feel about flails and whips? Oh. I could kind of be down for this. Like, these are all usable with normal weapons too. So that's where we'll be going. And then we might switch to, like, flails and whips eventually. We do have whip crafting. Weak against armor. And then we have flail crafting as well, right? We do have flail crafting. 5 and 6. Spiked Mithril and Chain. I don't actually know what the difference between these is. Did we also see that tick weapon that was dagger and whip? Wait, did we see what's in it? I don't think so. A tick weapon? Either way, we're messing with that. Range. I mean, the range here is cute and all, but it doesn't really matter, does it? When into critical condition, return to me is kind of cool. We're just going to start maxing all of this. This is kind of Galondia's base class that we're going to build everything off of for now. So we're just going to sit on it. And then Zoe is saving. Okay, let's go do this. Though probably not an actual organ meant for pumping blood, it certainly looks the part. Squeeze this strange device to reveal an enemy's elemental weakness in combat. It would probably be best not to worry about the origins of this aberrant relic. Why is there an eldritch heart? You're enemies, right? You are enemies. What's up, bitches? The transforming ones. Oh shit! Zinni! You're right. You are right. The trick weapon. We did see that. But I don't know how much I care about them, considering the dagger part doesn't matter. Right? Like, I don't care about the dagger portion of it. I don't know. We'd have to mess with it. But I'm pretty excited about that specifically. Let's dodge that attack. The jumpy ones are in. Well, one of them is the jumpy one. Oh no, these are different. No, that's an Ansible and a... Never mind. Yeah. An Ansible and an Ursibel. So one of them heals, the other one jumps. And they're both in there. Please come closer. Thank you. It's getting another turn? Oh no, there's a guy in there. There's a dude. He has a gun. Never mind. Sorry. Bend time? What? What do you mean bend time? Huh? What? Multi-shot doesn't have the range that I wanted to have. Well, get shot, idiot. So you now have... nothing. Did I fuck this up? Huh? I think I messed it up. I thought they had a bomb trigger. But clearly they didn't. Huh. That's a bit of a waste of a turn. We run down here. I'm a bit bamboozled right now. I don't know. That was weird. Onset Maddie, yeah. Drain. That chunked really good. Reload pistol. And the Anzi's gonna try to resurrect? No, they're just howling and guarding. Ah, I would have loved the dodge there. Okay, that'll do. Suffering and bomb. There it is. So now we got them. Last time we just didn't, somehow. I don't know why. Didn't kill because I got cocky. Do I kill here now? Probably have to, right? Well, I could... This isn't gonna kill, but it's gonna put morale, wet, poison, rush on. They do have suffering on. Which means suffering might kill them now. And then we just heal Maddie. Suffering did not kill. We do just get drained. And then they explode to death. Oh, it's at the end of the turn. Suffering is at end of turn? Holy shit. Also, bomb triggers do not friendly fire. That is what I was afraid of. Yeah, no, never mind. We do get shot. Bend time again. What the fuck is bend time? What are you? You're an outsider, bearing the mark. Oh, yeah, never mind. Someone wanted to yap. I do appreciate all of the effort that mod creators are putting into all of the descriptions, but every now and again, they're a bit long. Every now and again, some of them are a bit wordy. Doesn't perish. Will perish soon. Don't have enough for a revive, never mind. Can you kill Zoe? You have to reload, never mind. Good dodge, good dodge. Love that. Oh, the damage. Big bada boom. And now we have... never mind, I thought we had way more dodge than that. They're still alive. Crazy. Get the Anzi out. And they have a chance to kill us now because we're on 1. We're both on 1. Whoa. Oh, you're reloading again, right? Did you reload already? Straight fist punching me. Never mind. Never mind. Goodbye. That wasn't elegant, but it was something. Ancient pistol cell. That's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Well, we haven't... That has to be the outsider, right? That just unlocked. Wherever the fuck it is. Chandler. Wait, was Chandler unlocked before? Fortright? Wait, what? I wish the view here was different. Where was it? Must be somewhere down there. Outsider, there is Rogue and Unmaker. Rogue and Unmaker. I mean, that was a pretty good fight. Oh, gem? Gem to gem? The mod edition? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm very sure they are. Considering I've never seen that class. This entire area here is a mod edition. Not just very likely, this entire area here is a mod edition. That's how most of the mods are. They are areas that we will run into. Like this. Which is really, really nifty. Hello there, Beached Torsk. Ah, I know what you are. This is a Torsk. And I'm the Torsk. These hulking reptiles range from completely placid to the point of being usable as platforms, to vicious depending on the level of hunger. The shell and cartilaginous tentacles are both impervious to attacks. Its tentacles project electricity, which they use to shock potential food. When fighting on land, it spews water to better enable it to shock its shock attacks. And these are Fox. We kill them. This is a Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's here to tell us that we can probably dig here to find stuff. Jeffreys are good little creatures, and I love them very dearly. This is an Ectozoon. It's hiding. This is a Krythal, a huge Amnitorsk. Amnitorsk grow to such immense size that they can pose a serious threat to sailors. As it grows larger, excess chemicals secreted from a small blowhole in its shell build up and crystallize. This crystal is extremely vulnerable, but removing it without getting zapped by the Amnitorsk's tentacle is difficult. Some enterprising sailors will even board them just to steal these crystals. We will try to board them to steal these crystals. That is what we're about to do. Well, that's what we're going to do once I find one of these freaks. I believe these are resistant to lightning attacks. No, they resist ice. And I went too far. Alright, time to get murdered by us. There's a lot there, though. There are a lot of them there. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. That's, oh. Sinjin, I need your opinion. I don't know whether you heard earlier. How do you feel about whips and flails as a weapon? Instead of some of the more traditional whips, some of the more traditional weapons. We might have found a class for you, but it's weird. You do hit both parts. Sick. This is gonna be a slaughter. Bombs and suffering. Unnecessary explosions. Great. And then we wait. I think we just chill here. Those are cool weapons too. Okay, then we might switch to whips. Whips. That gives us a bit of range as well. It does make it so that we no longer do cool AoE shit like this. But it's better than a basic bitch greatsword. Perish. Oh, I do like this reload thing quite a lot, can say. I do like it quite a lot now that I've played with it a little bit. This is very nice. Ah, it lived. Damn it. It's not gonna live again. Maddie is going to have a field day in a second. Maddie's going to have, like, an absolute field day. Yeah, we get Shocky. That's fair. That's why we finally have a healer. Oh, I wanted it to line up too. Alright, sup, bitches? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We shoot you. Okay, the AoE does not confer... I'm standing in water while using mechanisms. Never mind, I forgot. Cut. We need to get Krembo out of the water. It is imperative that we get him out. Never mind, I killed 2 of my own. Oops. Oops. Killed 2 of my own. We're gonna do it again, is the worst part. Never mind. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, triple kill! Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this shit. Look at this. Massive gem. That's the price. You break it with a hammer, you get a massive gem. And I think we're just moving Galundia over to hammers now. I think we're just moving over to hammers. Woo! Oh, okay, there it is. So, I don't know how good we are at actually dealing with these creatures. If we are actively fighting on a boat. I have no idea how we're going to do this. But we're going to try. So we can shoot it first. Because there's other health to consider. Right? We just don't want to kill it. We just don't want to kill it. And it does have lightning, so we do need to be slightly afraid of that. And then we board it. Hi! Alright, here we are. These are creatures. They are creatures. Oh, these are just things. Don't worry about it. The problem is we can only shoot them in the head. And then they do that, then they turn around, so we can't really combo them. 12, 14... That did really well. That did really well too. And then Galundia's entire job is to do this. Because we're actively poaching. That's all we're doing. We're actively poaching. Yeah, we can't hit them like this. Now we're getting punched back. And because we're boarding, we can only be here for a limited amount of time. Ah! There goes Zoe. There goes everyone else. Do not be alarmed, that's normal. I wish it was slightly less normal. We can't kill here, unfortunately. I would really like to kill this guy. No, we can't. We're just gonna get murdered now. The problem is they have a lot of range on their spew attack, and one of them is over the crystal. Otherwise, I would just pick up the crystal and call it a day. But they're in such a way that we can't do that. That's fine. We got it. And then we will now be repelled. So they repelled the borders. But we got what we came for. And they're now going to board us? That makes a frightening amount of sense considering everyone on board is dead. That makes a scary amount of sense considering everyone on board is currently dead. I fucking suppose so. Didn't think they'd be boarding us. Great. Okay, one of them... This one can probably spew at us. It can't. That's wonderful news. But we don't have the mana to do anything. That's cool. Krembo can kill. One down. And then they have a turn immediately, so this does nothing. We can push them. Which just turns them around. This means far shot, far shot, far shot, far shot. Exactsies, baby, beautiful. Hell yeah. There it goes, victory. That's a decent chunk of XP for everyone. No ships available to capture, absolutely, but we got gemstones and some food. And no boat took damage, I believe. I believe all boats are full health still. So we can totally fight these. It's going to be a bit risky fighting them, considering we just saw what happens to us once we board, but we can take these. And the best thing about that is these gems sell for like 2.5k or something. Tomb of Ash. Level 2. Okay. Let's see what we have. Oh, we've got lamp. We've got lamp everywhere. Make light. I see loot. I see... Chat, are you ready? A Heatle. Oversized beetles with long, thin horns that can generate sparks. Their body's full of flammable gas that allows them to spew flames from their sparking horns. This gas also makes them extremely dangerous and struck by fire. Make sure to keep your distance or douse their flames. They explode. See? That one's about to burst. Probably shouldn't open like that. Seemed to be the big issue with the element. Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right. 100% correct. That is what the problem is. Blow up. They don't blow up. They have to... Never mind. They have to blow themselves up. We can't make that happen. So they're just dead. Do this. The dot ticks at the end. One of these days I'll remember. Oh, big bada boom. Never mind. Nice dodge. We need to dodge again, unfortunately. We're not dodging flamethrower. Yeah, we're not. Yikes. Give me my Zoe back. And we extinguish that fire immediately. Far shot into this guy. And then... Never mind. Don't worry about it. All I had to read was flammable gas and fire. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine, exactly. I thought if we hit them with fire twice, it makes them blow up. That's not what happens. That is not what happens at all. I remembered what they did. I misinterpreted the mechanic, however. That would never happen to me. I would never get a mechanic wrong, chat. Please, you're silly. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. 27 sea coal? That's just free money. And then unfortunately I must. We have an entire crafting station here and a shovel. Why would you give me a shovel? Why would you give me a shovel? What do you want me to shovel? Oh no. What is it you want me to shovel? And is it everything? Oh, that's rude. You can't just do that. That's so cruel. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it is nothing. Apply fire to flammable gas. Now, the mechanic is they burn already. And if they die, they explode. If they take more, well, if they take on more fire, they explode. I thought the mechanic was they have fire, now I make them explode, but no. No, not like that. Yeah, that's just cute. An iron dagger, or whatever. Hi there! Ah, we found monstrosities. Good. Very good. Very, very good. 3 of them, huh? I bet you just need to apply fire harder. You might be right. What if we just apply more fire? Damn. Nice counter shot. Unfortunately, it has once again stacked 2 characters on 1 tile. So they got a little 2-for-1 there. Just a little 2-for-1. And because this is end of turn, Krebo hasn't reloaded yet. Now we've got reload. Hi. That's alive? Interesting. Damn it! Of course the hammer blow is gonna miss. Maddie got one of them. Noms Krembo. Then dies. Yeah, don't we all, don't we all? Noms Zoe then takes 50 million status effects. Okay. And then dies to Maddie. Finally, a fight in which no one dies. Some money. Anything there? No? That's just nothing? That's just allowed to be there? Why is that allowed to be there? An iron whip, we don't care. A column, wait, why is there a column there? Because of course there's a secret path. And the secret path says there's something to activate everything at the bottom. Who is the caretaker of this place? Isn't taking good care of it. Another column. Worms! The jiggly variety. Very cool. Well, not... Oh, Aleomanders. Oh, beetles. A shit ton of trade goods. And... That's the wrong spell. There we go, that's the right one. Let's move up real quick. And then after we've grabbed that, we'll deal with all the creatures. What is that? Twisted Bone. Ruinous Augment of Corrupted Bone. Ruin Itchy Bone Dust? What? What does Ruin Itchy Bone Dust attack mean? What? Huh? So Ruin attack I get, that's just the element, but what the well, and also know what Itchy is. What the fuck is Bone Dust? Itchy Bone sounds like a horrific attack. That is because it is a horrific attack. Hold up, I'm putting this on a fucking crossbow. Hold up. This is going on the Krembo crossbow. The Krembo. Oh, the Krembo. Oh, wait, I can make shitty jokes about that. Yo, that's so smart. Am I okay with getting rid of the bomb trigger? I'm kind of okay with getting rid of the bomb trigger. Let's go fire that at someone. Speaking of fire. Oh God, there's another pillar there. No, that doesn't get us in anywhere this time. Okay. Aleo. Oh, that's a really high health Aleomander, though. Krembo. Would you be a dearie? Itchy and suffering. Okay, so I don't know what Bone Dust attack is still. I still do not know. Triple Aleomanders, triple Fly, Explodey Beetle, double Rod Worms. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. What does the Suffering debuff do? It does 2 damage at the end of the turn for every debuff on them. Can you dig where the pillar was? I should try. And now we haven't reloaded. I forgot that if I open like this, we do not have a reload. So opening on Krembo is meaningless. Never do that again. I think that interrupted their cast? I can never tell whether a cast is interrupted or not. No, not like this. I do just kind of want to charge at that. It does duplicate them, but it also gets us into stealth and it puts them into the fire. And then we have nothing to do on Golondia turn 1. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll find something preemptive to do eventually. Cyclone. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. Oh, that's exceptionally bad. Holy shit. Wow, we just got comboed. And that's gonna take Zoe. I don't know how much this knocks back by. And I also don't know what direction it knocks back into. Away from its center by 1 tile. And deals 18. So this just kills. Never mind. This just kills. We might as well start rezzing. Fucking hell. Why are these tiny things so strong? They've always been so strong. Aleomanders are really scary. That's why the last 2 Aleomanders we just pushed into the water. And just said, done. Stay safe, Muzin. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Sleep well. I know this move is weird. Oh, we've got cooldown. Fuck, I should have just normally hit. I forgot we have cooldown on the stealth thing. Because I was just gonna stealth again to just keep us safe there. But now we're just inhaling. Uh-oh, and we're flamethrowing as well. 11. When you break your brain, yeah, I feel that though. Okay, they immediately lose the thing to Itchy. That's great. Say goodbye to that. Revive Zoe, and then Krembo hopefully kills that, but the chances that that happens are minimal. Never mind. The chances are it dies. We've killed a creature. Our first kill, and we've lost 2 people already. The enemy variety in this game is really cool. Yes! Beautiful! Gets 3 of them out here. Sinjin's gonna fall relatively, like, in relative short order here. But that's okay. We've got them distracted, and then we can catch up from there. There's a Zoe turn. Pretty poor Zoe turn, though. I think I'm just I think I'm just going Mantra. It's not great. Wind Tunnel gets Maddie. We dropped the Flame Cage? Weird. Out of mana. The bane of me at the moment. The real bane of me. And then we're far-shotting this stupid creature. Oh, I was hoping to dodge this, but nope. Nope, no hope. Don't Wind Tunnel me. Immediately breaks. Okay. We're debuffed to hell, we're dumb as a rock. And she dies, okay, never mind. We have Krembo and Galundir, and that's it. Krembo, I need you to be good about this. You're incredibly good about this. Okay. Our mana battery's back up. Let's do that. Instead of committing to like just more damage here, I think we need to. The negate's up, and here comes the first worm. Would you still want to kill me if I was a worm? They say. We're never getting into res range, not anytime soon anyway. Let's see whether we can get Maddie back up. Negate's gone. There's Cyclone. We don't get to move before the Cyclone finishes. Do we get to kill before Cyclone finishes, maybe? 16 into 21. No, we do not. We're casting it anyway. There was hope there. There was hope there. Emphasis on the word was. There goes Krembo. Fucking hell. And we still have a worm problem. We still have a big worm problem. And now we have, like, this guy here as well. There's the next Aleomander negate. Realistically, we can try this. Revive here, run. We're kind of running away from this Heatle. And the Aleomander. We're running away from a lot of things, let's be honest. This worm could not kill. That would be great. Yes. Wait a second. Aleo down. Aleo down. I repeat, Aleo down. This happens after this one moves. So we can still get 2. That's okay, you can hit me. Oh, no, you're going back in? Nice! Okay. Heal up. That's a different one. We do get to cast this into both of them. And I believe that kills both of them too. So all we have to do is shoot this guy. Which does multiply them. But also gets the Heatle into kill. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Ooh. Never been this back. God, that was a rough fight, dude. That was a rough fight. You. It spawns the worm in the wrong position. It's a shame. Gets them some stun damage in. Woo! Maddie. Oh my god. Never don't have it. Never didn't have it. You're right. Yeah, never didn't have it. There's a flame cage. Flame cage. Oh, there's a crystal. There's the crystal. This one was very well protected. Damn. Was this the roughest fight we've had so far? Maybe. Well, we've lost some fights, I suppose, but... The question of why we got that shovel is still unsolved, isn't it? There has to be... Well, there doesn't have to be a reason, but... A what? Crafting kit? The fuck's an assay guy? Well, it doesn't work with iron. Works with steel, though. You're a spear. Okay. You're a spear. Huh. And then Misty asked whether we can... I mean, we should try that. That might be what it is. But I don't know whether we can dig there. We can totally dig there. There was just something there. The other one was up, right? Up there? Somewhere? No, it wasn't. I forgot where the other one was. Blue stones on the wall where the shovel was? Like, these are fungi. And the shovel was here. Just before the big fight, it was like this thing. I mean, we can't dig on rubble, so that's not it. And then this? No, there's nothing there. I don't know, like, we just got a shovel. Might as well take the mushroom with us. We got the crystal and we've got like a really weird crafting recipe. So there's that. If I give this to... If we give this to Krembo for a second, right? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. But also very confusing. Hold up, let me re-equip weapons because I do want to be on range. We'll have to look into that more because that feels highly applicable. 2 bullions. God, we're so overloaded again. We're so overloaded. We might have to dump some... No, not that. Don't give me that. We might just have to dump some food. A versatile spear that comprises a bit of damage for the option to attack... that compromises a bit of damage for the option to attack further away. 80% close range, 70% long range, minus 10 accuracy at long range. Ah, okay. There is balancing indeed. We did indeed balance a little bit. I can live with that. Alright, tomb done. Very cool. There is no port anywhere. Never mind. There's a port here. I know that the eastern part was like super dead on ports. What the fuck is that? A witch! Huh? The skill in alchemy and potion craft cannot be denied. Visit a witch to craft your own powerful potion. I fucking guess, dude. Hi. Potion craft. To create potions, you simply need a specially treated glass flask, ray oil, and some trade goods. Once you have acquired these items, combine the ray oil and the trade goods in a mixing cauldron. Keep the potion base in the cauldron and combine it with the glass flask. You will then have a potion. Used potion can be restored with alembic to conserve resources or cleaned out in a sink. I guess? I'm not fucking with that just yet. Boarding gear. We need boarding gear twice. Thank you. Okay, so what do we sell here? The pearls go really hard. The gemstone, sorry, singular goes really hard. The tools are kind of whatever, but that's what mostly clogging us up, so we're gonna sell some. The bullions are hot as hell. What the fuck? Sea coal. Glass beats or whatever. And then we've got jute. Incarnos, Hamdrias, Utar. I don't know what any of these are. 1 food. Boats. Boarding gear. Boarding gear. So now everyone gets to board. Hurry up. Oh, nice. Suffer not the witch to live. What is this? A gambling den. Oh no. Oh no. You look like luck is on your side. I want to gamble. Good luck. Let's do this. Oh, I can take 1? How does this work? Pay 100, use my gate magic, summon 3 prizes. Luck will be on your side and you'll win more than you spend. Okay, we can take everything. Next week, once per week? Bah! Bah! I say. What do you mean a pirate consul? These diplomats owe allegiance to any number of the various pirate factions. Pay for the pirate consul a visit if you want effortless entry to Ashport. Fucking Ashport, yes. I would like a way to get into Ashport, please. Oh, that was easy. Never mind. Once a week at the end of the world, exactly. Toxic powder, blind dust, studded leather, fang armor, windband, growth trigger. Well, this has shooting skill on it, so that's going on Krembo. What the fuck? And then we don't need anything. Hold up. Itchy barbs. Give me those. Itchy is a status effect I really like. It's basically poison, but like... I don't want to say better poison. It's not quite better poison, but it is up there. Huh? Eh? Have you visited the witch? No. Well, we've been there, but I've left. That's not a digging spot ever. Molotov cocktail. You think insect marks the spot? Oh my god. What the fuck? A dark mantle. Okay. Oh. Oh, crab. A Fiemsch. Wonderful. Potion craft is kind of complicated. Yeah, that's why I'm not messing with it right now. Leave me alone. Okay. You got it, boss. Hey! I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Check with the Pyrocons before you go to Ashport. Yeah, okay. You're a tourist or something. I am. Or something. Oh, yeah, that's obviously where the rest of the body was. What is this? We can't act here. We can't do anything here. Can we... Like, do you want us to put something on there? I don't know what this is the problem. So... Ray oil. Hi there. I don't know. This could be any number of things. It could be any number of nothings. I have no idea. We're once again slightly overburdened by 1. That's okay. We can sell 1 tool. You pick up the vase and put it on there? Yeah, but I don't think it does anything. Let's try. Also, high rail. Let's go try. No. Scorch marks. That doesn't tell me anything. We can't move these things in there. And we can't cast fire in there either. I flat out don't know what to do with this. Anyone have an idea? Anyone have an idea? This place is called Hamadryas. Like a lantern? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm staring vacantly into space. That's fair, that's fair. And holy shit, is it that late already? I completely lost time. Completely lost track of time. Oops. Is it bad that I want to keep playing though? Damn it, I should end. But I don't want to. But I really should. But I don't want to. But I really should. But. You know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the more I think about it, the more... You know what it could be? This is something that we haven't done yet. But we can invest into ports, right? That makes them restock faster if we invest in them. Yeah, we're not part of a faction. If, like, let's say we give them 1,000. Wealth level is now at 12%. So you need to put quite a lot of money into a port, but it does upgrade what you can buy there. And it does upgrade the port itself, so maybe that's what we need to do. There's also the chance that this is, I think this is, one of the mods we have is Ports of Ill Repute. I think this is what that is. Or this is what it's from, but I know that that has multiple locations. And the multiple locations might mean that we have to find... a different port that helps us get in there. Like, it might be all of those things. It might be none of those things. That's the other bad part. It might be none of those things. And I immediately fucked up my movement turn 1. I'm so good at this. So we're immediately getting punched. Or boarded. We could also get boarded immediately. Who knows? 22? Fucking hell. We have a problem. How does one write a paper without wanting to throw myself into the sea? I don't think you do. I don't think that's possible. At least every time I've had to write papers, I felt like I wanted to, like, give my life over to some malevolent sea creature. Hey, Ocha, how you doing? The answer is obviously writing a paper, that's how, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, that didn't kill anything. Fuck. I require this gemstone. Okay, we can't reach that, but... One down. Tentacles. So tentacles have line attacks. A lot of line attacks. Usually you write on paper. That depends. I think our goal is to just try and survive until we get kicked off and then call that a fucking day. Ugh. Because they do be casting lightning. A lot of it. God, poor Sinjin. And there goes Zoe. Never mind. Load it into the trebuchet. That's usually a solution. Yeah, that works. That works. We can... No, we need to clear one of the lightning boulders, right? Only that we can't. Itchy interrupts casting. It doesn't? I lied. I wish I hadn't lied, though. God, I wish I hadn't lied. Oh, no. Knockback also doesn't interrupt it! I'm sorry, Sinjin, good luck! Oh my god, we're alive. Give me that. Okay, we've got the gem. We got what we came for. Now we just need to live. Hold up. One way we can facilitate that is to do this. That puts us into stealth. Fighting for my life, but I'm sure the anxiety will kick in eventually and I will write this fuck-ass paper. Writing for your life academically or fighting for your life academically, or are you okay? That's the important question here. There are like different like levels of severity here that I need to worry about. Do you need to fight it off with pen and paper or with like a sword? The Horse of Academia, okay. In that case, if I can help you, let me know. I've done an academia or two in my time. I probably won't be like you're smart enough for Christ's sake, but if I can help, let me know. Okay, now we're just sitting here. We're getting this res off and then we're running. I've recently learned how to use AI to write things by asking it to write the thing, reading its absolute garbage output and getting so mad I can work past my natural procrastination instincts. That's the way. Finally, ethical AI usage. Glad you found it. Glad you found it. Sometimes always Academia are fought with a sword. Yeah, fair. Okay, we kicked off. And now we just need to kill the fucking thing before it kills us. Because holy shit, I don't want to take another 22. We're about to take an... Oh my god. They're about to sink my battleship. Wait. This thing only has 20! Ah! And there's a Devil Ray! I don't want to board it again. Dude, we have such a problem. No. No, this Ray is getting... Oh, no. No, leave my ship alone. You bitch! Leave that ship alone, too! Oh, come on, that's rude. We are ever so slightly hamstrung now. Ah! That's what I get for being greedy. Ah! That's a lot of food, actually. At the bitch end of nowhere, dude. Oh no. Yes? Please? You're not a port. Oh, it's this fucky place. I remember this place because I can never figure out what the hell you're supposed to do here. There's like a hatch somewhere. It's very lost coded, you know? Hey, Dragon Cat, how you doing? You've wanted the sea monster? Yes, we want money. If I could fight my professor in honorable combat, I would. So the good news is that if you're fighting professors, it doesn't have to be honorable combat. Remember, history is written by the victors. So you can just claim it was honorable. Who's gonna know? The faculty? Unlikely. Very unlikely. I think it's there. Rat? Is Rat sitting on something? No. I believe it's this. I was wrong. I always think there's something here. What do I do here? The season professor supervises the one that demands this incredibly redundant paper. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, now you need to work with other people against other people. That is worse. Yeah, never mind. That is worse. I'm immediately giving up on this location. I'm immediately giving up. We're leaving. We're not marking it. It'll be something. Oh, I want to so desperately. But also want to so desperately not fucking die. I wouldn't know where we find a port, by the way. I wouldn't know where we find a port close by right now. Dozing Dunes. Those are new. Hello. Hello there. We're on 22 max health. We just keep going down and down. A Lullafly. Lullaflies are winged instincts of troubling size whose bites can inflict a soporific poison upon their prey. Bitten creatures will gradually fall asleep unless a cure is administered. Asp. It's a snake. Oh my god, it has all of the insects. These flowers exude preservation magic in high amounts, as such that will heal and cure any creature ending their turn upon them. Fancy. Very fancy. Knock. We could be on here and fight them. From up here. I don't know how we do that. Team up with your prof to fight the supervisor. Need a sword, I can lend you one. God damn it. Misty once again inciting violence. Dude, look at this shit. Like, you can ignore the small flies, but everything else he has health like crazy. Well, 4 XP. They're named Sus and Hiss. Oh my god. He's and Sus. Yeah, they are. Beautiful. Gorgeous even. Alright, let's see what these Lullaflies do. Cute name, by the way. Lullafly. With the fire magic, Maddie has a single target fireball. That's it. That is it. Like, our classes are super underdeveloped. We're stuck in, like, hyper... Well, we're not really stuck. That's just the way that progression works, right? We're still in very early game classes all around. Except for Zoe. Zoe's in, like, getting to flow state. Well, this is adorable. Hitcha? Delicious. Suffering and itchy. And then we can't do this. That's okay. We're gonna transcend here. This I desperately want to do. Look at that damage. Beautiful. We're not in our own AoE for once in my miserable life. We just have dog shit max HP right now. Lovely. Lovely. Ah. No idea how long this this invisibility lasts. Drowsy. And they missed. Immediate cure. Still delayed Zoe's turn by enough to be annoying. Reading academic sources in German is generally the worst thing ever. It is awful. Yeah. Ouch, it is absolutely awful. I 100% agree, and I wish I didn't agree on that. Because my god, is it annoying. There's also no reason for it, by the way. It's just the way that we set up our papers is mind-boggling. So, academia is always going to be difficult, right? But as much as I will defend the German language from not being as complicated as people always say, the way that German sentence structures works, we do have a tendency to have like long run-on sentences. And while that is technically frowned upon, even in our academia, it is also hyper fucking common for there to just be sentences that never end. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. Because the standards of like concise writing weren't yet invented in fuck you o'clock. Oh, it's also just a flex on people. Some writers, even today, but also during previous years, tend to believe that the more complicated they can make a sentence, the bigger their dick is. Yeah, that's true. It's absolutely true. I mean, it might be true, but that's why all my sentences are short. Wait, what? I didn't say that. Good heal, good heal. Let's go into that target. I wish this shit had range. We do have charge, so I'm gonna use that. I forgot we brought charge. And then we're going to yell at a worm. The worm did not understand the insult. That's why you write in cursive? I don't write in cursive, though. I write sentences with both parentheses and, whatever the fuck those are called, intertwined. That's... And then, ouch. And then, next up they use quotation marks. And then next up they use the fucked up quotation marks. The, it's basically, greater and lesser and. Greater than and lesser than, right? I have met people that use those as additional sentence marks because they ran out of different brackets to use within one bracket. Genuinely evil. Genuinely evil people, by the way. Like, just the devil. Just the devil. Awful. What am I into this time? We're complaining about academic writing. Hello, Palin. How you doing? And hello, Brim. I hope you're both well. Hello. Welcome to boats. The boating has been going well, by the way. Everything else, that's the question. I forgot we can just point at a fucker and make them explode. I forgot Maddie can just point at someone for 0 mana and just say no. Oh, Volscarn shard. Cool. The Ichi? The Ichi is great. Why I'm procrastinating so hard, it's not even the writing, it's the reading of this horrible style. Yeah. You know what? I can totally understand that. I can totally understand that. I offer you a trade deal. I'll do your writing and you finish my reading. Just use the eye to summarize it. The worst thing you can do. The worst thing you can do. Well, no, the worst thing you do is not do it, but actually I think it might be worse not. It might be worse using instead of not doing it. That all there is here? That it? Is that the place? That is more rotworms than I thought there would be. That is more rotworms than I thought we'd have. Oops. Did you poke the worm's nest? I knew what was gonna happen, but last time it was 3 of them and not, you know, a coterie. I keep using that word. It's probably incorrect. Well, Maddie's gonna have a Maddie was going to have a field day, and then we couldn't lightning. Rambo? Very cool. Delicious. Revenge. That finishes before they get to attack. Since there's like a solid 3 guys that publish German sources on teaching theory, dudes keep quoting themselves. Yep. Yup. 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 Ouch, does it help if you like envision, like if it's relatively recent, then there's probably photographs of those people, right? There's probably photographs of these people online. Just imagine them all just like jerking each other off, because that's what's happening. That got me through so many fucking law theses, by the way. Just imagine everyone in a giant circle jerk, because that's usually what happens with these. That is usually what happens. It got me through much frustration, and there wasn't even anything in there. Wow, that's rude. Speaking of, we have way too much fucking experience and we can learn Transcendence now. Yay. Am I really getting rid of Thousand Fist? I'm getting rid of Thousand Fist. We're transcending. Jürgen! Jürgen! Hey, AJ. Okay, so now we have free Transcendence. We have free Mantra every time we dodge or block an attack. 30 cooldown, but we don't need that much because this shit lasts for 96. That is fantastic. I'm also going to grab the last rank of Deflecting Dive. So Deflect lasts 110 now if we dive for it. I can already imagine the revenge move. Give me Punch. We're grabbing a jump skill. Fuck this. I want a jump skill. That can be valuable. We've got some snazzy earrings? Wait, now I need to know. Hold up. Oh, man's got some snazzy earrings. Yo. Not bad. That's got some style. You know what? I can forgive a lot of things with like that fashion sense. Maybe I can forgive a lot of things with a fashion sense like that. I'm willing to go over this. It's nice for the dodge tank that has a movement skill that helps the dodge tanking. Exactly. What the other thing that's nice is that everyone got like 1 billion experience, so we can just get skills for Maddie now. I think we're letting in with this. Getting Magic Adept would have been a nicer move somehow. Shocky Bolts are cute as like a main-ish skill. This is like just a nice way to deal damage, so we're just gonna pick this up for a little bit, and then we're maxing this out. Moving from there. Lightning skill is all we're craving. It's most of what we're getting as well. Krembo is still stuck in this stupid ass class, huh? We need Stormshot training. Where the fuck is Stormshot at again? I think that's the next thing we have to do. We have to get to Stormshot. Does this mean the bad guys trend for monologue instead of shooting came from Germany? No, it's in writing mostly. It's in writing mostly. People that like to hear themselves talk in speech, like Germans that like to hear themselves talk in speech, those go to Twitch. Hi. Like they just start live streaming. I want another jump skill. Yeah, we were sitting on XP for a good while, that Dragon Cat. We were really just like raking it in. Do we want to grab up Bondage? Honestly, we could inflict empathy or demoralize and wet, and I think I like demoralize and wet more. I think I like this way more. Whip and Flare inflict stacking minus defense. Twin Flail. The fact that it doesn't apply secondary weapon effects enrages me. We only have one slot open, really, huh? If we want to keep counter. I'm not learning Rivalry, I don't care about that. Let's grab everything and see what the upgrades do. So, upgrade here, +1 range. E-Train increase the duration of transferred status effects by 25%, that's cute. That's 5% more damage, that's not worth anything. 10% more damage, that's not worth anything. 10% more damage, that's not worth anything. So we have a push skill again. 40% damage and inflict -1 movement. It's not great. It's generally not that good. But I guess we're going flailing now. First we were sailing, then we were flailing. I'm so fucking funny. Demoralized and wet is what I am right now. Whoa! There are way too many things to say here that are just flat out not appropriate. There is way too many things here that are flat out not appropriate to respond with. So I'm not going to. You may or may not have convinced me to get this game, mostly have. Hell yeah, this game is fucking fantastic, I swear to God. This game is, like, even unmodded, Horizon's Gate is an absolutely beautiful game. I promise. Big promise. Let's go learn Return to Me while we have it. Now we've got auto-reses. Within 2 tiles, that's kind of a lot. That is a walking no con. That is a what? No context right there. Wet in a sad way. Yeah, no, absolutely. Of course. Like, what did you think? Of course. Well, it'll be weird to think anything else. What are you, a weirdo? Nah. We should really get enough XP to get a better prior level. That's what we should get. For now, we're just getting mana. A Cheeto in a puddle kind of way. Okay, that's just sad. That's just depressing. Do you need like a hug or something? Because man, now I'm sad. Man, this is totally diggable, right? What the fuck? Extracted from lullaflies that die of natural causes, gossamer such as this must then be magically reinforced before it can be used for crafting. Weapons made of this reinforced gossamer might not hit as hard as most, but they will inflict the drowsy status effect, eventually leading to sleep. Oh? Oh. We could apply sleep on hit-ish. Quote Ochi? No. We're not gonna leave that. Leave poor Ochi alone. She's done nothing wrong. No. She doesn't need more of a reputation. A port! A slice of cucumber on a rainy rooftop kind of way. No, that's wonderful. Hold up. First of all, I love cucumber, and second of all, I like rain a lot. So that's just good. You're turning me around. You're turning me around on it. Wow, Carapace sells for $1 billion here, huh? What did I just fucking sell? I just sold all the tools, right? I just sold all the tools. Okay. That's great. Reputation? Yeah. Do you want one? You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Everything's good. I'm mildly mad now. Nothing here, nothing here. There's never anything here. What? What the fuck's a Jade Helix? Wait, can I scan this? I can scan this, right? No, it's just a location. Ah, another hero! Is it time already? Well, you're here, so I suppose it must be. Welcome, hero, to the Jade Helix! What is this place? The Jade Helix is an ancient structure of incredibly powerful magic. Its purpose is to test and train heroes. It opens and closes gates to different realms, following some logic bestowed upon it by its creator, whoever they were. When it deems the hero sufficiently prepared, it moves on. Or rather, it did. It won't be doing that anymore. I think the Helix is finally starting to break down. Okay. Wait! Take this bracket, green bracket. It's a jade keystone. Use it in that socket to open the door, and don't worry, you'll find plenty more if you stay here long enough. And now, yes, I think I'll depart. You'll be fine. Probably. That socket on the ground there? Magical defense sigil, magical attack sigil, lasers. What the fuck? Seal chest, Roxana. Wind sigil, lightning sigil. Do you want me to hit them with things? No. Iron Eye socket closed. Dormitories. Oh, look, a hero. I'm supposed to be your teacher for as long as the Jade Helix is connected to your world. As it's all starting to break down, I imagine that means I'll be your teacher for eternity. I do hope you're not annoying. I'm so sorry. Let's get on with it, shall we? Explain the Helix Grid. The Helix Grid requires Jade Keystones. Chunks of laser and iron eyes to fully unlock. We have that. But you can't just unlock any piece of it that you wish. The middle is open and available when you begin. From there, work your way outward in whatever direction you wish. Some notes on the Is this a talent tree? Some notes on the Helix Grid will grant you and your crew powerful permanent enhancements. Some notes will offer you exceedingly rare and powerful treasure, but there's no way to know what's inside those chests until you reach them. To progress through the Helix Grid, you'll need plenty of Jade Keystones. You get those from victories. The higher the Helix level, the more Keystones you're likely to find. Be careful the enemies become more numerous and more dangerous. Fuck yes! Jade enemy weakness. Every enemy here is different, but they have a few things in common. The itchy ailment can prevent Jade enemies from gaining the enhancement that higher Helix levels provide. Even when an enemy's original form would be immune to itchy, its Jade variant is not. Keep that in mind. Dude, I'm incredibly intrigued right now. There's a smithy. The smithy's locked. That's locked, that's locked. Oh, everything's locked. Oh my god. It's Helix made out of jade. Ouch, what would I do without you? What would I do without you? Smartass. Helix inscriptions. I mean, I guess we just start, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we're starting. Okay. We're not fucking around. I see now. Alright. That immediately took 6 damage because it stood in water. That's fantastic. I love that. And then it gangles away. Gangle. Hangover? Wait. Jade Gangle. The Gangles of the Jade Helix possess an even more devastating spit attack than their base form, capable of destroying armor and weapons alike. Heroes who bunch up too much might find themselves in dire need of repair kits. Jade Botfly, Jade Bomb Beetle. Seal them away, do not let them get close. Okay, so this is... They do not fuck around in this. Alright. I got it. They do not fuck around. I don't think it destroyed anything, luckily. That didn't kill it. Do they have the Jade status and therefore they are... When they get wet, they heal? 13, okay, we can do damage. These mods are hella serious. They're really cool, no? This shit's sick. Fatigue, itchy, poison. Wow. Do you have more debuffs, maybe? There goes Maddie. This is quite something. Good kill. Kill is good. Oh, I'm gonna love this area. And we do auto-revive. I forgot about that. We do have Galundia's revive now. That is really nice. That's oh, that's a long-range flamethrower. Fireball. This thing's extinguished, right? So we can just go for it. Get itchy, idiot. This is ice, not water. Wait, we can use that. Wait a second, we can totally use that. Or we can't, maybe. There's a world where I cleansed these before I did anything else. It's sadly not this one. Mana. Zoe falls. And then they blow the fuck up, okay. They give experience. They don't drop anything. Nullification canisters. Will dispel most magical effects and ailments when released. Okay, so you can hit them to dispel yourself. Life shard canister. Break it open to obtain a useful item with both healing and protective qualities. Empty canister. Can be refilled by using certain types of magic on it. Not like that, though. A Jade Life Shard. Heal for far more than usual and also protect those its powder scatters upon it. Grows in power as you complete the Helix Grid. What the fuck? That's so sick! Ah, this area is so cool. A Chain Trigger. What the fuck's a Chain Trigger? Advanced Trigger Stone that inflicts the Lightning Chain status. Please stop. I can only get so hard. You've got to stop. You cannot keep doing this. Dude, it's painful now. Chain lightning! We get to chain lightning things! Good night, Maddie. Sleep well. I'm currently, oh, this is doing it for me, dude. This is absolutely doing it for me. Ignore the fact that these are really high statted and therefore really scary enemies. Jaded. Gain based on Helix level. These bonus last until the start of your next turn. Ah. Okay. I see how this is going. Ah, I forgot that you can't target the same tile twice with this. And that's the downside. Burn. So now we need to find a way to apply as many of these lightning things everywhere as we can, huh? That's gonna be cool. Maddie learned explosion. Backspine for 1,000,000. And that's Krembo's turn, unfortunately. We're probably going to heal that turn. That's a lot of status effects. And that's all of our mana. Instead, let's do this then. Because we can't reload, we might as well heal here. And then go off here. Zoe punch this stupid creature. Hit. Doesn't quite do it. That's because this is only a minimum, like a mini trigger that only triggers on the center, so we don't get our bonus effect there. Which is rough. We need to get the big trigger for it. Bites Maddie, rough. Oh! That's a hole in the ground. I did not read that as a hole in the ground. I read that as a wall. Hold up. That changes a lot of things. Far shot again. Good itchy. There's our auto res. Beautiful. Set that up. So there's the wall as well. Okay, so it's not just me. That's wonderful. Wow. Immediately went to hell. Hexspine seems really hard to dodge. Get itched. So if they don't drop anything, then we don't need to worry about, like, potentially ruining loot, right? Nice explosion you got there. Coolant. Likely burst and spread this gel everywhere nearby, resulting in chilling or even freezing effects. Okay. Life shard. We're definitely taking all of these. There's more null, there's more null. A chill trigger. Okay, lots of spiders. I don't think we can go too far in this. Because this is, like, starting to be scary. Oh, they're already all getting stats, so we're already +1 level now. That's cool. That is cool. +1 shouldn't be too bad for us. We know these apply 1,000,000,000 status effects. -1. That was probably wrong, huh? That was probably wrong. and now we don't get to do this, huh? We can jump at this thing and hit it. Poison Web, that prevents it from doing anything. That's wonderful. 13-13, suck mana and silence. Wow. The anti-mage build, dude. Poison Decay. The poison is mandatory. Woo. Cure the Zoe. Go. Rambo. What are we killing? Kill the big guy. And then we're punching this thing, hopefully, to completion. There we go. Nice. Kill you. Alright. No dodge in the world saves us at the moment. And we don't have enough to make that distance work, so we're just gonna mana meditate here. Pray. Shoot ya. Keep you? I guess we can. The fact that this is also really good XP, like, helps a lot. I never scanned this, did I? I didn't. There we go. Some trade goods. How much was that? If that was one, that's one glass bead. That's a bit shit. That's a bit nothing, huh? That's a bit nothing. The worst part is we're currently on classes where I don't super want to grind XP, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not super invested in where we are at the moment. Avatar can use the XP, but I think we're getting Mantra next. Let's go unlock Sweep Kick. We've been sitting on not having this for an eternity. An accurate unarmed attack against all creatures in front of you. It doesn't say how much damage it does. Spend Deflect to inflict unsteady. The unsteady part is what I don't really care about. Spend Deflect to deal 9 to enemies in a wide area. This is probably going to be our main damage eventually. But it's delayed by 14, which is fine. And then that's just a good skill. I don't know. I need so many passive slots for this. We might get rid of Counter. We might get rid of Counter just to get like preternatural senses going. Or Evasive Exigency. Evasive Exigency reads like crack. But as of right now, we don't have enough to... Like, we don't have enough dodge, is the problem, right? We don't have enough dodge. So maybe we get rid of Counter and just live like that. We just live like that. Like, what improves here? Increased duration? Oh, of unsteady. Push one further. Yeah, we take the push one further. That matters the most. And then fuck it, we take that too. Maddie, this is all too much mana. What we really care about is the last Shocky Bolts, and then fuck this class. Let's go into Unmaker. We'd have to socket the Shocky Bolts, but we can't do that at the moment. So we just get into Unmaker. We stay on Scholar, and yeah. Let's go in here. This doesn't offer us anything. We're just trying to get through it. Krembo has by now mastered multi-shot, which is hilarious. And we can't, oh, we can't just focus, no? We can't just focus. On turn, so we don't get to do anything because we spent our shot. Lash Storm. Bolus is gonna go well as well. Once I remember that I have it. I'm gonna try one more. I don't know what happens when we die. I don't know like how it resets us, whether this like a... Like, it's clearly a tower, right? But tower in games like this means something. It means it's usually a endless or near endless mode, like a deep dungeon, right? It's a deep dungeon. I don't know to what extent this is a tower. I can see that our max health does go down as we take, Oh! Oh no! Oh, these are not normal. They're split through physical and magical. Oh no. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, this is the turn where we focus, I suppose. Unmake his balls. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Problem is, that's not happening right now. Defend, flank evade. We can just try and knock them into the sink. Like, get them into the soup, into the drink. Immobilized. I thought that read immune for a second and I was about to shit myself. Incoming! Poison and decay. That's rough. Do we just have to make a billion? Is that just what this is? We make a billion. This does 4 damage, dude. 17. We might just have to make a billion of them. This is about to do 1,000,000 damage. Yep, that's roughly correct. What if we just killed it? That didn't kill it. Oh, Sinjin. Oh, boy. Oh boy. You know what I want to do? The crazy part is what I want to do is not that either. No. Back. Oh, this is so bad. This is awful. Yeah, it's split. And it's coming. Never mind. Didn't have it. So the good news is we can AoE these until they become not irrelevant, but less relevant. The bad news is I don't know how easy that is going to be. I was hoping it would spawn in the AoE. It did not. That one didn't either. I'm going to hardcast this revive and then we're going to run. Come on, dodge! That's what we have them for! Oh, Lord! Oh, no. Yes! Guard and deflect. Okay. We can live harder now. Ah! There's so many of them! No! There's so many! We keep making more! This is not okay! Let's deal with the menace that's yet to come in. Hey, Dorjan, how you doing? We have a mighty problem right now. This is the first time that we can really rippling palm something and like feel good about it. The problem is I don't... Oh my god, this is also the first time we get to palm blast something. And sweep... Wait, we could do everything here. Creatures within 2 towards the target. Fuck it. That does not do contact damage. Fuck, I was hoping they'd take collision here. I was really hoping they'd take collision damage. This is probably not gonna go through. We kill one, we make a billion more. There goes Sinjin again. Oh, they inflict poison. Of course they do. I think this is it. I think this is the end. This is... We go no further than this. We just don't have the one big sexy AoE that, or the one big sexy spell that we need to kill like one of them. They dropped the Jade Keystone though. Zoe does the poison. Fuck. I was hoping we'd get out. Oh, nice dodge. We're gonna retreat. We're just gonna retreat. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I think the real play against these is a push ability that doesn't do damage. Right? Like, oh, dodge? No. No, of course not. That would have been cute. Like a push ability that doesn't do damage at all. We're trying to leave, by the way. I don't know whether we can. We might be able to leave through the door there. But Maddie's gonna tick to poison. No, the poison has run out. No, the poison hasn't run out. So we need to make it to Galondia's turn. Because I think that does 6 damage. It didn't. We cannot flee. Never mind. We cannot flee. Well, that's it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Come on. Oh, we're still alive. Oops. We have full health. No longer. Well, 2 Keystones isn't gonna get us anywhere, right? Wait! Maddie's back! Yay! Nah, this is nothing. We kill like a guy and then... Here come all the turns. Wait a second. I think I have a play that's a bit cheap, but yeah, this is the problem, right? So I don't know when the autosave happens. That's what we have to figure out. The autosave happens... I think that looked like the end of the last level. It happens before we go to the next stage. Okay. Return to the Helix Grid. Yes. Okay, so now... We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. No? Oh, maybe... It wants you to do that separately, like with 1? That's why it doesn't recognize it? Huh? Am I a bit stupid? Yes. It's a bit stupid. So where do we want to go first? There's fire, there is... fucking something, ice. There's electricity. We probably want to, like, do this first, right? Physical defense, physical attack, there's wind, life sigil, ruin. I want to try this again, chat. I want to try again. That's the worst part. I shouldn't. But all I want to do is try again. If we had access to the forge here right now, if this was open, we could like remake all of our stuff and like go back again. I'm gonna... Iron Eye socket, laser socket. So we need a fuckload of Iron Eyes is what they're saying. I do think we have to specifically make our stuff for this. I do believe that quite firmly. There's a couple of things that we can already adapt that I kind of forgot to do last time. For example, we picked up this thing, studded leather armor. That goes on Krembo. Now we have +1 to this. Now I really want to run Blunderbuss again. We're not going to. This bracelet is super outdated and we equipped it a million years ago. We'd really like the lightning one, if anything. That's the one I don't have, never mind. No, there it is. We'd really want like the upgraded one. There is an upgraded version of it that is wind and ice, but we want it for lightning and something else. This bandolier doesn't need to exist. This can go away. This gauntlet doesn't need to exist either. Like, what we want to do on Golondir is definitely just support stuff. Like to help out. This Corprist armor is probably a bit shit. This gauntlet is a bit shit. We want to go double whip next. Whips, however, are pretty low damage, right? So we'll have to figure out something in that regard. And I don't know what yet. We can have a bonus status on the main one and then something else on the offhand. Reveals elemental weaknesses, increases ruin skill. We also don't have a ruin caster at all, like in the party. I want to figure out how this works. But we don't have anyone that I want to try it on. Because Viral Amulet could mean that if you get a debuff, you spread the debuff around you, but it could also mean that if you hit a motherfucker, you spread the debuff around them. And we do that a lot. So maybe we do just try this on Zoe. We have to remake the Knuckle as well. And then we have to figure out what we do with the offhand there. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Find a better weapon for Golondir. Probably like not even a hammer. Probably something that's like life triggered. But what would be the benefit of that? Nothing much. We do have a free offhand slot for Krembo, don't we? We do have a free offhand slot for Krembo that could be whatever the hell we want it to be. It could be a shield, it could be anything. For now it's probably just going to be a shield. But it could literally be a boat. Well, it can't hold boats, but you know what I mean. We have an entire flame cage lying around. We have an entire flame cage lying around. This slot has to be empty. Let's go grab a shield crafting set real quick. This can't be made into anything. I think we're just making a steel shield. Put a lantern onto it. Problem solved. These are itchy triggers. We can just put itchy on everything we want. We can put poison on anything we want. This goes on whatever Golondir's weapon is at the end. Each time when you helps recover mana each time when used as a weapon augment. Does this do anything? 212 1 14. So it does less. I just realized that shields give dodge. Wait a goddamn second. I just realized shields give dodge. I thought they gave defense. Oh. Oh. What's the best shield we can make? What's like the best shield we can possibly make? Lightly poisons blocked attackers. Okay, that's a dodge value we don't normally just have. If we can use that slot for Zoe, we've already unequipped our offhand hit anyway, so fuck it. That should just be a shield now. Molotov shield? Wait, excuse me, what? Is that a thing? Wait a second. Okay, Spider Silk doesn't make a shield. Gossamer makes a shield, inflicts drowsy on blocks and attacks, but only with it. We'll decraft that. We'll have to decraft all of these. Oh, magic dodge. Wait a second. Magic dodge, that might be it. That might be what we do with our laser. It might be this. Magic rolling light. Let's see whether we can find something else. Zoe should eat all of these. Whistlestone. 21 dodge. Ooh. Fuck magic. Let's just admit that we're weak to magic now. Shocky shield. Lightning zaps. Blocked attackers 18. Whoa. Ori! Hello, Ori. Sorry, I'm in the zone at the moment. I like that. I like shocking, but we lose 3 dodge. That's okay. Iron Eyes is probably... Are you kidding me? Every single sheet I make is better than the previous one. Never mind. Oh. Because it's the middle of the week, Ori. It's the middle of the week. That's why. We need to find a forge. We need to find a forge, and this place is my new, this is my new heaven. Unfortunately, it's at the edge of the fucking world. Like, there's nothing here. There is absolutely fuck all here. So, we could make it down there to Gonhalder. That's probably our closest stop. That has, like, crafting facilities. Damn. I didn't really intend for today to go this long, but today might go longer. Like, That place also sort of incentivizes me to make more broken builds going forward. Ample Sand. This is another one of those... Oh no, Ample Sand is just a thing, never mind. Which? Pirate Console? This is another one of the ill repute ones, I think. Cactus Flesh. $20, $34. These go really well here. I mean, we're kind of taking on anything we can, right? We have food. There's a gambling. We can gamble here, so there's multiple gambling dens. There isn't just one. Deluxe Ration is hot. Deluxe Ration makes up for that by itself. Ampersand locked door. An Actozone. Whoa, an entire Actozone. Wait a second. That's kind of cracked. There is a way up there somehow. I don't know what it is. There's a forge here. There's a forge here. Okay. We can remake everything. Let's. Close this. We remake everything. Okay, maybe we do it this way. Oh, this is gonna take a fucking second. All the shields we just make, let's all take them apart, because that material is really valuable. Wonderful. Alright. You died on your floor to do some stretches and then you fall asleep? Yes, that is indeed a sign of being tired. That is indeed a sign of being tired. Volscan crossbow. I think we're still on a Volscan crossbow at the end of the day. We definitely don't need a steel hammer. We're taking this greatsword apart. That's what we're doing. We're on goop. That's what we're doing. Push trigger, Volscan, goop, poison. I think we're done with poison. Especially because Sinjin is moving to like dumb armor now. Real quick, see whether I forgot to scan any of them. Yeah, see I did. Okay. I'm still happy with what Maddie's doing. This is awful, that needs to be different. This is awful. That can stay for now. Essence Stone's back. Take the shield off. The shield could be anything. Like, it will be a lantern shield again, but not like this. Actually, Mithril was probably the right shield to be for those characters. There we go. And then we just make another Mithril shield. Put a lantern on that too. There we go. Okay, so. I've been really focused on just doing debuffs, right? And I think that's not necessarily the wrong way to go around it. We just have to... That's wrong. We just have to find the right debuffs to fire off. We just have to have the right debuffs. So... we go punch. Done. We need... something with hammers. We need whips and flails. And I haven't yet decided whether we're doing whips or flails. We might do one each. And we need crossbows. And we also need to figure out whether we... well, if we use bows, then we don't need the reloading, right? A dead fish hammer. I don't think the fish is a crafting resource. It's just there for selling. Have I sorted this away somehow? Oh, we can't decraft those, that's fine. Bones go there, don't care. We could sell all of this eventually. Okay, I didn't miss anything, right? No, I don't think so. These saplings have changed color. That's cute. That's the Gelid Spire. This thing's really good, but we just don't have anyone using spears at the moment. Ah, there they are. We made a Mithril Whip and we made a Mithril Flail. So, and we're gonna start augmenting these in a second. Let's go make... I think we go Volscan for the Flail. Like, I do think our main hand is just going to be Volscarn. Always. On basically everyone, weirdly enough. We have enough Volscarn? What the fuck? That made a hammer and didn't use the... what? Huh? Huh? Oh, it uses a different source of Volscarn. It doesn't use this stack. It uses something somewhere in our inventory. There's more Volscarn. That's what it does. Okay. Okay. I understand. That's fine. That's fine. This goes here. Mithril Flail goes away. Alright. Crossbow! We already know we're using this one. And then Knuckles. Okay, so that's our equipment. Do we care about shields? No, we don't. Like, we have the shields that we have and that's it. Do we care about armor? Yes, deeply. What do we want to make armor out of? That's the question, isn't it? So if I just grab the armor crafting thingamajig, there it is. That's the professional name, the armor crafting thingamajig. We're just gonna make some armor and then compare it. Steel armor is probably our baseline. All of these status, like all of the elemental armors. No, I made 2. I'm very smart. Okay, that can't be made into anything. Ruin itchy bone dust attack. I don't understand. This I just don't get. It does so many things, but I don't know whether it does any of them well. This is all laser armor. This is all just augment stuff. Corporist is the big heavy one. We know that already. Gossamer is weird already. Cool. Love it. Can't be made into anything. This is just mithril. We don't need to look at iron. We know iron is just basic bitch bullshit. And we have a million of it. Itchy barbs for later. This for later. And we've looked at coral. No, we haven't. Coral. And then the other thing is spider silk, which we already have. So, the baseline is 1-1. That's the baseline for steel. Okay, what the fuck is iron then if steel is the 1-1? 1 and no magic. Okay, 1-1 is very base. 2-1 is mithril. Volscan is just 1-1 but with augments. The problem is, I don't care about any defensive augments. Wet immunity sounds pretty good though. But I think this one we can very quickly disregard. Augments that uses electrical prowess. So this is elemental. This is just plus electricity. Maddie's already on plus electricity, so we don't much care. Otherwise it's 2 and it's minus dodge. So that's not happening. Fang armor. Minus dodge as well, but what the fuck? This is just grants immunity to poison. Grants immunity to poison. Not shabby, but not worth the item. Clayton is specially built to deflect magical energy. 2-3 minus 3 dodge. So this is the heaviest thing we've built so far. Corpus is 2-1. This is just worse mithril. Oh, Corpus is just worth mithril. We never need to look at that ever again. Gossamer. Provides immunity to drowsy and sleep and gives 3 dodge and 3 magic resistance, but nothing else. I'd much rather use this. 2 minus dodge, never mind. And then this is 18 dodge. So we're kind of on mithril because nothing else really does much, huh? And this is probably a waste. Damn, that's awful. That is really awful. We have some specific armor. That's fine. I was hoping to find like random better dodge armor while doing this. But we do have some specific like random ass armor. Cass over there is our little ruin caster. So this is all fine. And then this is... Oh, the Siren Spear can be disassembled. That's what I haven't made yet. I haven't made this armor. Windmail. 2-1. So this is just... Oh, this is just better mithril. Never mind. This is better mithril. It gives us 8 more dodge, which is all it does. We have... Not a lot of windstone, but enough to replace all of our mithril. On at least the main party. Cool. So far, so good. Any other recommendations, chat? Anyone got anything that we should try or run? This goes over there. Don't know what we're doing with Muse. No idea what we're doing with Sal. I'm not gonna worry about the other ship's crews at the moment. We can equip them at any point. This is just funny to me. But not good. What are these? 16 dodge, Dark Mantle. We can just like hand these out to not have them lying around in inventory. +2 wind, +8 dodge. Like I said, we're trying this with Zoe right now, but otherwise that could be interesting. Spellcatcher, I mean, it doesn't matter. Plus jump and a lot of dodge. Master Thief's Charm. 1 jump. Cool. Like, you're just gonna be the Master Thief? Old Sal is going to be a Master Thief. That's funny. To me, that's funny. You also don't need these bones. Arguably, no one needs these bones. Which is why we're putting them somewhere. We're just gonna stack them over there. And then this can be here. This can be here too. Huh. I should really sort this down, but then all of the recipes go at the top again, and I hate that. But I think that's the next step. Sort. Okay. We've come this far. Now we need to worry about what we augment. Let's start augmenting things. For Galandir, we only have one augment right now that I really want on there, and it's this thing. Steel Amp. Give us 1 mana every 1.75 turns. Boneless pizza? Yo, I would love... like, do you like your pizza with or without the bones? That's the real question. Volscarn Flail. Actually, let's start with our main punch. That's our main punch. We want Itchy. We kind of always want Itchy, I reckon. As a status effect. And then as our element of choice, on Zoe we want Wind. Because we are scaling Wind, right? There. Avatar seems to want to scale Wind. With the bone? I don't know. Like, I prefer mine without the bone. But maybe I'm a bit basic. Maybe I'm a bit basic. Krembo. Let's go do this. Ruin Itchy Bone Dust. That types our attack into Ruin. I don't know what the Bone Dust part is. I have no idea what Bone Dust attack is. No bloody clue. But I trust that it does something. No idea what Bone Dust is. What are you again? Crasgut. Spews all when thrown. Never mind. Sorry, I asked. And you pull out a clean bone? Yeah. That's how I eat my pizza too. Yeah. It's just annoying that before you eat it, you have to remove the eyes, right? Like, that's always the annoying part. Let's just put slow on. We're at range. We're firing range shots at people. Let's put slow on. The answer might be to put the contagious trigger on, but I have no idea. Volscarn Flail. Once again, Itchy. And then element on Sinjin, non-determined, right? Did I buy the volatile trigger? I bought the suffering trigger. I now have the flood trigger still. Condensates water at the target, creating puddles. This is really good. Let's go suffering trigger. And then our offhand is still getting something. Uses eyes? Yeah, yours doesn't? Wait, what? Fuck it, put the bomb trigger on there, I don't know. The way that we hit with this... It might mean that your attacks now turn bones into bone dust, kind of how you can break wooden furniture to get wood planks. Nope. Good idea, though. Good shout. Really good idea. That could have very easily been it. Okay, and that's it. That's what we have. These don't get any... I thought they didn't get an enchant slot because they're lanterned. Huh. Interesting. Poison itchy resist. That could be something. What do you like for your armor, Twitch chat? What do you like to have on your armor? I can never decide. I can never decide. We've just gone a huge step ahead, right? Like this is a lot. Spikes or wheat? Tier 1 druid shoulders, huh? Tier 1 druid shoulders. 2 more armor in my armor. Okay, but how do we make more armor per armor? That's the problem. That's the question. I don't have an answer to that question. If we had an airstone... It was some red embroidery and trying not to be too gaudy. Okay. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. We need to switch this out, right? This is the one that still needs switching, but I don't think I have anything else that I care for at the moment. As of right now. No, I don't think so. Okay. So. Now we get to eat stat items. Where are all the grubs? Where are my grubs at? Never has dodge been this relevant. Permanent mana, Maddie. Permanent HB, Sinton. Okay, these aren't like too big. Like the permanent dodge is big, but the health and mana ones are basically just stars that you use, right? Like that's not too big of a deal. The fact that we aren't running the flood trigger right now vexes me ever so slightly. I think flood trigger plus lightning trigger or flood trigger plus ice trigger was a really cool thing. Maybe we should do that instead of status effect. The problem is we need both of these. We need both of these stats. Like we need a character to level both of these stats then, right? We also need accessories for Galonde that do anything. And we also need something that does anything here. We have no one that levels water and lightning outside of Maddie, and Maddie's a caster who's never going to activate these things, right? So that doesn't matter. That does not matter. Fuck. And then for accessory, I don't know, like the last thing we're handing over is... I mean, plus one block matters, I suppose. It doesn't. Let's not pretend it. It does, sort of, kind of, maybe. Oh, this is plus whips and flails as well. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll absolutely take that. Interesting. So that's where we're at the moment. But we could also just go Volscon Gloves, that's better here. Oh, that doesn't do anything in the second slot. Oh! Alright, that took quite a bit. But now... we're a lot readier than we were before, huh? The idea is to get back down to Gunhalder. Wait, what are we doing in Gunhalder? We don't need to be at Gunhalder. We need to be back in the Jade Spire. We're going back! Oh, you know what would be a much better idea than going back to the Jade Spire? Repairing. Our boat's still at no health whatsoever. Do you have a port? I never checked. No, but you have a merchant that I also didn't check. I'm very smart. Mega Bomb Stun Trigger. Hi. A pocket watch. Another studded leather armor. Okay, there are definitely things here. But nothing to repair... nothing to repair a boat at. No, we need to get to Gunhalder. So we do get there. We do go down there. Isn't it a shame we can't explore the lands? We can explore so much of it, though. We get to explore so much, though. This doesn't cut through. No, it does not. This does... ugh, never mind. No, it's too late. No, don't go in there. Yeah, this does go through. We don't need to, like, hyper-optimize movement at the moment. We have food, we have everything. The one thing we don't have is health. That's the one thing we don't have. It's got both, not lands, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Let's go repair. You know, repair. New ship? No, no new ship. We could buy another galleon. We're not gonna buy another galleon. And then we got everything we wanted here, right? Yeah. Alright. So, the big question is... where... where was... Sorry, I stopped talking there for a second. Where was the thing? Let's go just buy the rest of the tools, I suppose. It's the best we can load from here. I think we just need to make it to the back to the main, because Stormshot wasn't Stormshot at the wall somewhere? Wasn't Stormshot like here? It's gonna be an obnoxious way back, but that's the thing we need. Once we have that, we kind of need to grind experience once we have that specifically. And then who knows what we're gonna do. We do also have, like, we have 28k obviously lying around right now, which is fantastic. But we also have 2 gigantic fucking gemstones. Hello there, Beryl's Bridge. What are you? We will, of course, be sidetracked by every single thing. Nothing? Empty? Empty? Beryl's Bridge is named for the bridge spanning the Beryl River, just to the north of town. Though the town has stood for years, it is far enough off the beaten path that it remains quiet and largely undisturbed by the bustle of the larger world. Rumors and legends pertaining to magic crystals buried beneath the town are not to be believed. There are magic crystals beneath this town. Another looter. As you can see, there isn't much left of Beryl's Bridge. Wait, aren't you Zoe? I've heard of you. Look, I'm on a mission here, and I think someone like you might be able to help. Tell me more? Barrel's Bridge isn't what it used to be, and it's all that mage's fault. He started abducting townsfolk and conducting experiments on them. Then, as if that wasn't bad enough, he started digging up the dead. Ruin magic is capable of some truly disturbing things, like raising the dead and not in the "gee, I'm so happy Granny's back" sort of way. No, it's more in the way of an unholy horde of ravening monsters, that sort of situation. This mage is named Isaac Thorne, a descendant of the family that founded this town long ago. He's absolutely mad and needs to go. Let's go mage hunting. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we shouldn't just rush in. Here's the plan. I've done some digging, and I believe one of Isaac's ancestors was the last person to possess a certain artifact. A magical dagger. Actually, come to think of it, it might be more of an anti-magical dagger. It's the sort of weapon that a corrupt mage wouldn't want us to find. The sort that would tip the odds in our favor whenever we encounter Thorne or his apprentices. It's buried somewhere in the graveyard on the other side of the river to the north, well, it should be. So we dig up that dagger, break into Thorne's tower, and put an end to his crimes. Sure. Welcome. Pfft. New snake. I'll bring the steak? Yes. So we have to head through here. And just hunt down the mage Isaac Thorne. And just like that, our goal of getting... that's a gem hide. That's so many gem hides. And just like that, our goal has become sidetracked. Incredibly, incredibly sidetracked. Nine damage, 4 damage, 11 damage. Good. And now they're all going to run, obviously. And we need to be incredibly careful because, holy shit, we're about to lightning bolt all of us. Let's see. Witch hunt, exactly. Witch hunt, that hunt, witch hunt. Burning at the stake is too good for him. Oh, he's trying to escape right now. So we have one big advantage. And that is that... this hurts. We have Itchy, we can interrupt that. If only we got into range. Only that we never reloaded the crossbow. I'm trying not to be furious. That didn't interrupt the cast. Wait, all of these are just AoE? Weird. No, not all of them are AoE, never mind. They're getting away. They're all just getting away, huh? Maybe not all of them. We got one. That's all we got. The others are all getting away. God, I hate gem heights. So much. So much. Oh, what do we have here? Hello. It doesn't tell me anything. I see there's a seal there. Come on. The Conga line every time. Yeah, that's nothing. Hello, spiders! Many, many spiders. Okay. I guess. I do believe we are slightly above level for this. I do believe we are slightly above. Ever so slightly. Let's go multi-shot some fools. This isn't going in the way that I wanted to. Never mind. What if we multi-shotted some fools from here? That doesn't do anything either. We're still gonna do that. 2 itchy debuffs. Wonderful. Punch you. We have 71% dodge chance. That's pretty nice. Heal here, set that. Oh. Oh, never mind. Clever. I thought they'd for sure just go for Zoe, but... Oh. Oh, I see how this works now. Oops, I believe. Very much oops. So viral necklace, if you get hit, it transfers everything. So we're unequipping that. We're unequipping that. It doesn't do what I wanted it to do. So we don't need to run this. Which means we're going back to this. We're going back to having 84% dodge. Which kind of cracked. We're also going back to looting this entire basement one by one. I don't want to pick up dart triggers. Oil? Oil's interesting. We always need some planks somewhere. Come on. Good enough? Funny on a lonely frontline tank? Absolutely. Absolutely. What is this? Nothing. I know you said it's the graveyard on the other side of the river, but... if we're already here... It's a pretty damn big bridge. No wonder you named the entire town after it. Hi? Hi? Turn back. No, don't. An apprentice! Careful, Zoe. This particular apprentice is skilled in wind magic. I've seen him break a villager's back with a single spell. Just slammed him against the wall. Not a lot of walls here, but watch the water. I'll try to pull you out of it if he knocks you in. Stay. Let me practice my magic on you. My master has taught me well. Sure, I've got a few things I'd like to practice on you. Good, I do so relish a good fight. I don't know. I like that they point out that she can pull you out because they did give her the rope skill. She does have rope. Which is wonderful. Does have 70 health. My guy does have Engelbert. Does have 70 health and a bunch of bats. Griselda. Love it. Love how they're all stacking together as well. Big fan. Big, big fan. Ah, can't multi-shot efficiently here. That's a shame. You know what? Good enough. Zoe. This one. You can see how much less damage we're doing now that we do not have the, like, elemental synergy anymore. Like, you can tell it's a lot less. And obviously we don't have the follow-up punch either. How are we now? I think we've got less damage, but overall, like, a better running machine. So it's kind of hard to say. I don't really feel like doing anything here. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, Maddie's fire skill is non-existent. So they're just itchy. Good push. Like, we do that damage previously, and now we just flat out don't. Alright, 13, then 5 from the offhand. Morale, wet, itchy, suffering. We should really have lightning on Sinjin. Like, the wet is great, but we need to oh no, what if we just go ice? What, we just need to capitalize on it somehow. It's so good that we have that, we just need to do something with it. Alright. Nothing. One apprentice down, I suppose. One down. We are just trying to get out of Unmaker, right? But I don't know where we're going next. Once we have 500, we can go into Defiler, which we've unlocked. What are we missing to get into Elementalist? The Sage levels? Hold up. Maddie gets to eat a crystal for that. That's good enough. There we go. Elementalist and Ranger unlocked. Because Elementalist is an actual interesting school. Water, Wind Slash. Wind Slash is really cool. Shock, Freeze, Fire Whirl. So here we have some delayed AoE that we can use, or like some delayed spells, but we also just have... we just flat out have like a close one. Elemental Conduit. At the start of your turn, adjacent allies' elemental skills increase by 25% of their current value for 30. That's cool if someone could do it to her. But I'm not like super fussed. Gain 4 to the current day skill. Magic bonus equal to your lowest skill. So this one does matter. This one does matter. This is the Brawl Master equivalent. Trigger stones and similar weapons have triple their normal range and their effects are 15% stronger. This could be cool on other people. Heal instead of taking damage from walking through fire, acid, or electric water. This one I like too. But like going into defensive skills like that is always so difficult. Justifying defensive skills like this, rather. These are just damage increases. They're just damage increases, nothing else. I hate that that doesn't apply secondary weapon effect. That's so annoying. So annoying. Let's go left first. That is definitely not a dig spot. +1 max mana, cool. That's definitely not another dig spot. A shield that didn't matter. There's a pathway there. A cloak that I don't want to grab. There's another, oh my god, this splits off into so many directions. There's the graveyard. Okay. That opens the door. So, that's where we're supposed to go, which means we go to the other side first. Funny. William. Bo is really interested in that shrine. Wonder why. Could I rest here? Of course. Does that... what? Bo's notes are filled with architectural sketches, snippets of old songs, and a few cute letters from William. Aw. Among the more recent pages are drawings of a stone pedestal along with some writing. Sword. No, too obvious. Maybe a hammer, an axe. Are you an explorer, perchance? Yes. Have you ever seen anything like this place? No. What's so special? This is hardly the time to study this place, and yet I feel compelled. I know William understands, most likely, potentially. Something important needs to go on that pedestal, and then something important will happen. That's been my experience with places such as these. Okay. Something important. Too obvious, maybe a hammer and axe. Like, it probably needs to be something important and not just like a random piece of shit, right? What if it's the dagger? Hey, EA, how you doing? What, alien tech? It's not really alien tech, no. Where's this? There's enemies up there. That's a start. And that's a cute attempt from, like, making us jump the other way. There's a box there. Ooh. It contains a rung. I do like finding rungs. Hi there. Oh, you can... That's how you're supposed to get down. That's cute. There's an Aleomander. Its name is Dusty. It needs to die. I'm sorry. We can't attack with Krembo because then we go on cooldown. I've learned this, and yet I want to do it again. Okay, everyone jump Dusty. Kill it. First thing it's gonna breathe in anyway, right? So we've got some time. There it is. $11.17. Pop the negate. I forgot that they have negate on every time. Weak to winds. We really shouldn't have two characters with Itchy. It turns out that's really annoying, and then we have to split. We can fix that. One down. Those bushy gnome things, I keep bouncing between thinking they're cute and that they're reminding me of fetish enemies from D2. Yeah, no, they're absolutely the stacked little pygmy guys from D2. 100%. I'm with you. Set up. As long as this Aleomancer dies on Zoe's turn, we're kind of like golden. Maybe it doesn't die on Zoe's turn, maybe it dies on Krembo's turn. Healing flowers. Didn't expect to find anything new to scan here. I don't want to charge at that. I want to set up Transcendence, but not like this, huh? Like, in essence, the offhand hit is exactly like 4 fucking damage. That's it, right? That's not good. Maybe we don't play that way. Maybe we find something else. I don't know. I don't know. There goes Zoe. There's our AoE. Reduce that one down by 1. We can't get into 2, so we can't auto-res next turn. Ice. Goes over the top. Our Zoe's back. We got more itchy material. That's kind of cool. Clear. And then Fireball. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Let them come to us. Aha, you fools, you're too slow. Too slow. Beautiful. Lightning. Lightning. I live for a world where we get to multi-shot 4. Hell yes. Hell yes. Time to twirl. Twirl does something. We get to try Lash Storm here. Oh, Lash Storm works. Oh, never mind. Ooh, Lash Storm's a super interesting AoE. That also doesn't actually propagate the status effects it's supposed to propagate. Never mind. It's annoying. Yeah, okay. Died in the weirdest way. Thaumaturge unlocked. I just read Thaumaturge unlocked. And then there's nothing here. Who just got Thaumaturge? Why am I doing it like this? The pages right there. Maddie just got a wild mage with far-reaching and unpredictable power. Knowing what we know about Maddie, she'd love this, no? Hexray. Shoot a ray of chaotic magic in a straight line, inflicting random status effects for 35. Can also be used to detonate chaos orbs. What? Mass Hex. Call forth chaotic magic on a grand scale, inflicting random status effects on friend and foe alike for 35. Has 15% reduced accuracy against allies. Can't be used again for 50. Also can't be used on the first turn of combat. What? Huh? Wait, what? The fuck? Nullified. Dispel all status effects, buffs, and magical effects on yourself and inner cone. Afterwards, all foes hit suffer from fatigue for 35, losing 4 mana each round. Instantly move to the target location and shuffle nearby creatures. Enemies suffering from a status effect will take non-elemental magic damage that increases for each status effect on them. Rerolls chaos orbs. What the fuck are chaos orbs? Create a random chaos orb that can be detonated with that or rerolled with that. After casting, accelerate your next turn by 1 through 5. What? Wild Surge. Every turn you have a 25% chance to double your magic until the start of your next turn. What? Inversion. Gain health and mana equal to double your magic whenever you're dispelled or cured. Stupid. Gain 2 magic but lose 1 mana every turn. Gain 33% chance to create a random chaos sigil in adjacent unoccupied spaces each turn. Chaos sigils provide a random buff to those who step on them. Dude, I can only get so hard. When you end your turn, you have at least a 10% chance to gain another turn. What? This chance increases with magic. Also, you gain another turn. Also, if you gain another turn, you're fatigued for 100. So you burn mana. Crown of Chaos. You have a chance to gain 1 or more random buffs at the start of your turn. Each buff has a separate 15% chance to roll and lasts for 1 through 70. Additionally, the time bonus from casting Serendipity now rolls twice. What? The fuck? What the fuck? That reminds me. Oh, yeah, we never learned Prognosis. No, wrong class. What the fuck? That's kind of all I've got. I just have what the fuck. And the game keeps finding new levels of hardness. The game does keep finding new levels of hardness for me, that's correct. Oh my god. Hexray though. Hexray though. Like, I keep jumping into these, I shouldn't. But I'm going to. What's Ranger? Attack twice for 20% damage. Both attacks apply secondary effects. See, that's the shit I'm looking for. That's the fuck that we need. Both apply secondaries. Fuck yes. What the hell? Apply salve. Apply healing salve to an ally's weapon for 40, making weapon attacks heal 17. Wow. Toxin. Apply a vile toxin to an for what? Weapon attacks inflict poison in a random set. Whoa. What the fuck? What? Oh. Causing weapon attacks to deal 6 more damage and demoralize. Whoa. Can I have this where can I have like an auto fire at start a fight? Like barbs, toxin, salve lasts 60% longer on you. Not consume any action, but max MP is reduced by 8. Region when you get healed to full HP. Weapon attacks deals 95% damage. This apply toxin? This shit? This shit? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's all modded. Well, we have something for Krembo to do then, huh? Just get Sage XP real quick. Once again, this is what those fucking XP crystals are made for. There we are. $500, we can't grab anything for that, that's fine. And this is still learning Sinjin. This I really like. Damage to HP and mana. A lot of enemies don't have a way to regain mana, so if you run them out, they're done. This I also like. Torment is also kind of cool. I like a lot about that here. And then Galundier... No idea. Mana is not a waste here. Okay, let's see what else we can nah, come on. You don't wanna? Hi. My master doesn't take kindly to visitors. I'll blast your trash. Okay. But, alright. Okay, buddy. You're friendly, huh? Pretty friendly. So they're all hiding in the bushes. Oh no, they're not. They're up there. There's just an Anzibel somewhere. There's an Anzibel there. Burning wave. Ooh, that's a rough burning wave. Never mind. Yeah, cute, cute, cute. Okay, so unfortunately, ice. Also, multi-shot. Also, high. Also, high. Ah, we should have AoE'd that. Never mind. Should have totally AoE'd that. Okay, you little beastie's dead. Far shot for 8. That's cute and shit. My lord! Okay. Alright. Didn't have to be this way. We can't step there. What we can do, however, we can attack diagonally. Goodbye mana, bitch. And then we walk up here, because that's in Zoe res range, and we just kind of heal everyone else. Nice, nice. The fire is spreading. These two guys, they're not really sure what they need to do, huh? They're not really, like, entirely with it. Like, they know they need to fight, they just don't know what, or how, or why. Nice miss, that sucks. Every time I have to far shot, like, a puppy dies. Hate far shotting so much. You're not running away. Not like the most insane thing to do, but it's better than not doing anything. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Get punched. Okay, I suppose. Nice hit you got there. I didn't really want to set more of this place on fire, but... You're kind of making me. Okay, so Yank is just frontal. This is just a single... That's the transfer, and then this is like a little cleave sort of deal. Not too shabby. I don't think these have anything for us. They do not. Mad that I can tip the other brazier and light it. That's really annoying me. Oh, but now that we're here, we can start getting the first skill. Hexray! Leveling Hexray does +1 max range. I was hoping against hope that leveling Hexray would mean that we get more debuffs. Maybe it gives us like 2 debuffs now, but no, nothing like that. This is what we need to cast before we go into combat. Does this give us longer duration? Inflicted duration, never mind. That sucks a lot, because that means Apply Toxin doesn't last long enough to be worthwhile. Lasts 60% longer on us. So 60% of 40 is what? Like 30 something? 30 something? That's not great. Because remember, there's 28 between all of our turns, so we cast this and then it's down to 22 by the time our next turn rolls around. Then we get one of these fucking things, and then it drops. And then we'd have to cast it again. So we have to cast this every 2 turns. That's absolute ass. It's 24? It is 24, you're absolutely right. So if we take the Mega Passive, which would lock us out of any other one, we can hold this for 2 turns, and we'd only have to cast it every 3. Never mind, maybe this is bad. Maybe this is really bad. Blah. Jump down here. Zweihänder? What? Huh? Huh? Wait? Zweihänder? Greatsword with a lengthy blade and extended reach. 100% greatsword damage, -1 distance per target. Lengthy blade, extended reach, what the fuck does that mean? 100% greatsword, -20, -5 per distance from target. KOing enemies grants 1 weapon AoE up to 4. What? Huh? Huh? Oh my lord. I can't keep finding cool weapons for Sinjin over and over and over again. Like, I can't keep doing this. So that's what we wanted to wear. This is destructive. Destructive and scary. Why do we have... God. 71% dodge. Return of Dead. Cool. That's very nice. That's very cool. I like that. I don't. Whoop. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Oh, they're not that slow. I thought they were slow. Oh no. Oh, they're not slow at all. Oh, they're the fast kind of zombies, huh? We're gonna have ourselves like a fun zombie apocalypse, I see. Meaning we need to tank these somehow. Do we though? Not necessarily. I assume standard undead stuff so we can heal them for damage. They have counter, and we just got deflect. Cool. They have counter. And I'm gonna hit myself with my own ice spell if I do this. Let's not. They don't have mana. They don't have mana. Morale 0, itchy 0, because they're immune to all of that shit. Get on there. I pushed him out of the AoE. I'm so smart. Let's see whether we can heal undead or not. And then I pulled him in the other direction. I'm so good at this. Dude. Okay, we can heal them. The jogging dead? No. They drain XP. They drain XP on touch. Fuck. Outside for 15, my dude. That's so much damage. Welcome to public enemy number 1. It is you. -1. Wait a second. Lash Storm. Ooh, it has a nice whip effect. Ooh. Good sound. And then... I mean, we can't stand in front. It's just a normal as AoE. Minus AoE. Minus XP. Rough. Oh my god. Suffering and Wet. There goes Sinjin. Die. Yeah, that luckily XP is infinite, technically. Because you can always spawn things on the ocean to go fight for XP. Nice. Deflect is back. I hate like XP stealing in systems with finite experience, right? Like now you can't get that level or something, especially if it's like really tightly cut. Here this sucks, but it doesn't suck like super bad. What sucks more is that these things existed. A satchel with crap in it. A cave flower. Oh, never mind. This is worth it. There was an entire cave flower there. Delicious. Alright, now back into the main thing. What's over here? Oh, you pieces of shit, huh? Am I going to spend all of my hard-earned rungs on this? Chest sealed? What the fuck do you mean sealed? Your mom's sealed. Where's Maddie? Interesting. Cloaks, garbage. What's that? An overcoat. Prevents you from getting wet. Okay. Books. Necromancy revealed. Essence can be restrained indefinitely. Legacy of the Thorn family. I feel like we came in the wrong way. That was the point, right? A brief history of Barrel's Bridge. Notes. Nothing in the notes. It might be worth investigating the dungeon, Zoe. There's bound to be treasure down there. I mean, yeah, but also... Hold up. Don't get me wrong, I like treasure, but like one thing after another. There's treasure here too. And there seems to be fuck all here. Oh, there's one singular rung. That's a lot of food. That is a good amount of food. Oh yeah, that's gonna go well, huh? That's gonna go so well. Wait, what was that? Oh, just a magnifying glass, never mind. Just a magnifying glass. No way I'm not digging there. No way I'm not digging there. A plank. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have dug there. That's kind of worthless. Back to Maddie. Fire! Fire, 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 fire. And then this doesn't work. We don't know how to open these. More zombies. Why are there zombies? Ooh, a rung. Are you supposed to just find rungs as you go through here? To then climb up? Like, I wouldn't mind a refund. Life powder, pretty cool. Ow. Pretty uncool. This time they didn't even give us the free shovel that we normally get for just existing in the vicinity of an area that has stuff in it. I don't know. Pull him. Okay, this way they can't get to us. Cool. Come at me! Strike at me! Good luck. Fire does nothing. I love that. Love that a lot. I'd just stop trying to cast fire at anything. We're just not good at that. We're just not good at that. Good evade, good evade. 96% dodge chance now. Actually big fan. And then both spells hit and kill one of them. And then this one's gonna go around and hit Maddie, unfortunately, but what can you do? Shoot you. Please stop. We just need to lightning them. Weak to life, resistant to ruin. None of which we necessarily cast. My god. Everyone's always in the way. A rung. Nothing. Skull. Empty bottle, yeah? Yeah, empty bottle. Dud trigger. Just a trigger. And then this connects down here? What the fuck? That explains these. What is it Misty said? I've done worse things for a piece of Volscarn? What the actual... Wow, that's a lot of Volscarn. What the hell? Okay, now that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous amount. Magic Crystal is obviously magical, yet its true power remains a mystery. There seems to be something lodged deep inside it. I mean... Is there? Muted Crystal Edge. Found within a magic crystal deep beneath Beryl's Bridge, the Crystal Edge is surprisingly weak, given the effort required to obtain it. Perhaps there's some way to unlock its true power, or perhaps it's doomed to be a worthless piece of junk. Perhaps it needs to go on a pedestal outside. Though viewed as a crutch more than anything else, I do acknowledge the use these crystals have. When used in the creation of magical arms and armor, the results speak for themselves. There is a connection to Volscarn, certainly. It cannot be denied. My ancestors used these crystals to power their magic. They were wasteful, foolish, greedy, and weak. Now, precious few of these strange crystals remain, and I worry that my studies will remain incomplete. If only earlier Thorns had realized that true strength comes from within. Well, not including Henry, of course, he clearly knew. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Not that I want to spend them, but for a cave flower? Sure. And then there's no point in this side, apparently. Oh. I love the little repair tool just in case the one hammer you have is broken. Adore that. And there's another cave. Whoa, okay. Now the real question is there anything else down here? Because we're still on the optional path, right? Like, this is still... Well, maybe... Oh, look at that. Maybe in the end it's not optional. Maybe that's where you have to be in the end, but... Theoretically, we're supposed to find the dagger first. More Volscan. Fucking hell. If you ever needed Volscan, this is the place to be. Oh, there's water there. Oh, there's water there. Oh, there's... Whoa, there do be water there. I don't like that. Splint. Random ass weapons we don't care for. Ha ta 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 ta. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, 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 no. I elect to not go this way. Exercise my right to not go that way. Oh, this guy's fast. Oh, this guy's very fast. So they can probably take Sinjin here? They can. Hitcha? Hitcha. That's not like super good. I guess. I know, we sort of lost the turn. We kind of lost the Sinjin turn, which is bleh. Never mind, we didn't lose the Sinjin turn, it's right here. How do we convert this, though? No matter what we do, we hit one of ours, right? Unless we just hit him. The boring part is we can just hit him and that does it. That dies to Itchy. No, we die to something, never mind. I thought that... Does Itchy not do damage? I thought it did. I was sure it did. Maybe it was wrong just calling it better poison. Or maybe it can't kill. Galundia turn. That res is so fucking good. Not actually having to bother with anything is so powerful. Lol. Hold up, I want to see what Zoe's stats are right now. Okay, fine, we can hit him with Maddie. Uh, 96% dodge. That's the AoE for Palm Blast? Oh no, that's the hyper delay. Fuck, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong attack. Well, I guess we get to see it. Boom. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Nothing. Money, money, money. A winter coat. Notes. Each of them shows promise. They wouldn't have survived this long otherwise, yet they're all slavish devotedly to one form of magic, incapable of seeing magic as I do, as a complete and perfect expression of strength and will. I need space from these children. I've moved my quarters into the dungeon for the foreseeable future. Oh. Oh, there's a bolt cage there. That's just a bolt cage. See, this one we could put upright. There is more. This must be Isaac's lab. Just think of the brutal experiments he performed here. The butchery. Life trigger. I find life magic absolutely fascinating. Its apothecarial uses are well known, of course, but it has even greater applicability in torture. Torture's risky when unaided by life magic. What if you go too far and kill your victim? Life magic helps prevent this, thereby allowing skilled torturers to push their craft further. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. That's why there's 2 life triggers here, yeah, okay. And then just bones. Dude, there's a lot of dudes down here. There really just is a lot of dudes. Ranger and Berserker. Cool. Is there a cool way to tackle this? We can get an early AoE. Other than that, I believe we're just setting up. Okay, great sword. If that hits us right now, that would be really bad. Hit 3 is scary. Excuse the fuck out of me. What? What was that? Oh, your shift cloak. You're a shift cloak. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Please tell me I get to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Quad itchy. And then I'm not gonna bother with any of you. Ow. Really bad. Setup. Semi-payoff. Double kill. Pump your victim full of life magic to give them growths. That's what I thought he was going for, Ori. That's what I thought. Shift stab. Then we fall. It's fair. Up here. Shoot you. Dodged. Scary, scary. No more dodging. Heal here. Olivia, chill for a bit. I can live with that perfectly. Oh, you're trying to revive? Wait, that's smart. Shame about that health problem of yours. That's a real shame, buddy. Didn't have enough of it. Ow. They hit us back. Rude. Die. Thank you. And then what we still want to do, but what we don't really get to do because we just don't have the stats for it yet, is this. Eventually we hit this for like all of the marbles. Eventually. Just not right now. That's what you call standards, Misty? I don't know. Minute of mana. We don't need mana. We have a stupid lightning staff that says kill. I keep forgetting that we have power word kill on a weapon. Oh, yeah. Okay, good job, Maddie. And good job, Zoe. You both just ran into it. That's fantastic. Nothing. 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 Ancient pistols always sell, right? We should grab ancient pistols. That's money right there. Lightning. Oh, ooh! Hi there. So we could have been completely dead. Oh my god, there's a laser shield. Fucking hell, that's a lot of loot. What the hell? Life beat necklace. Mithril. Damn. A blood mantle. Repelling, magic repelling blood. Okay, I suppose, I guess. Yeah, how else would you repel magic? Vol braces. Never mind. That sounded cooler than it was. And then status effects. Good, more status effects. We were kind of running low. Sea lancetfish. Permanent magic dodge. And then obviously we grab this and this. And we've emptied all of this, right? Yeah, we did. Cool dungeon. Still on the optional part. And then... Alright, ducklings. Steel yourself. Be ready. Be strong. I believe it's the last thing we need to do down here, but... This is a spidest. These house-sized monsters are the things of nightmares. Spiders have devastating crushing jaws, powerful legs that allow them to leap across the battlefield, and a nasty disposition. They generally prey on large roaming beasts, but will gladly snack on anyone helpless enough to wander into their lair. Its name is Clutchbrook, and I hate it. I really hate it. So these have a really annoying habit of yumping. And when they yump, they hurt. Please don't do anything turn 1. Nope. There it is. There it is. Immediately yumps. So the good news is, now it's next to me, where I can kill it. Really hard. And it's alone. So I can kill it. Really hard. And now it's sad. Which is even better. It's actually not dying, is it? Fuck. It's still alive. God damn it. It's still alive. The bad news is now next to me, where it can kill me. Correct. You've got to stop that. That's rude. This makes me really happy. It perished. Good. Very good. Get him, Zoe. In we go. And then we just chill there. My god. Can we snack on it now? No. That's not snacks. That's disgusting. That's not for snacking. Not in the slightest. Did I not? Okay, but no, we did reload. I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, goodbye Livia, I suppose. Crunch. That's what we get there. Spidest Fang. That's where we get fangs from. That's how you get fangs. To make all of your fang stuff. And that's how you get silk. Nothing here. A bullgrig mantle. Take that with us. And then I believe that's it. This is so suspicious, but it can't be moved that way, so no. This is so annoying. We might have to come back here once we actually have the dagger and then do things here. We just kind of stormed in here and disregarded the progression. There's quite a bit down there. Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. Also, she was branded as a kinslayer and never felt welcome in Barrels Bridge again. Elizabeth Thorne returned to her travels and eventually lost her life in daring combat against pirates. Elizabeth Livia. Her companions brought her remains back to Barrels Bridge along with her magical dagger. Oh no, never mind. So she is dead. Aw. So if we take this... I'm always assuming that these things are self-contained, but they're very unlikely to be. If we take the funny little crystal thing that we found, right? They do end that note with saying an axe? Maybe it is an axe. Where is it? It's on one of us. I put it on one of us. Did I? This is annoying. What am I doing? Ah! Why am I doing it this way? There it is. Well, that's not it. Huh. That's not it at all. No, I don't know. Maybe the dagger needs to go there? I don't know. Let's go to graveyard and then we'll see. And then we'll find out. Although, Ducklings, it is past midnight. Before I get suckered into yet 20 more locations that I really want to explore, let's end it here for today. God damn. Today was a long stream. Wonderful. Wonderful. I said I wasn't gonna go past midnight anymore, and I barely did. Barely. If you squint, we didn't go past midnight, right? If we squint, we didn't go past midnight at all, and that's exactly what we're looking for. Everybody, thank you for joining. Tomorrow is not a stream day. I was thinking about doing an extra stream tomorrow, but I don't have time. Unfortunately, I don't have time. So, no extra stream tomorrow, but we're going to be back on Thursday with more boats. More boats. I'm going to take you all and throw you over at Milo. Think of a funny rate message. I believe in you. You got this. I don't have anything right now. I'm tired and old and I'm really fucking hungry, so stay safe, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Until then, good